as well. We got the government building here at the bottom, and some explain the top two to us.
I mean, we got Fika. I hope we get Fika on the desk, you know?
What is Fika?
Well,
for the uneducated. I of course know.
It's kind of like a bit of a lunch break, except it's not for lunch, okay? It's like in between lunch and dinner, in between breakfast and lunch.
Tea time.
So like, yeah, tea time, like 10 a.m., 2:30 p.m. You just need like a bit of a 15-minute break. You grab yourself a coffee, you get yourself a cinnamon bun. So I just hope, you know, I could have asked the stage manager this in private, but, you know, I hope we get some Fika on the desk here later today. We got a long day ahead of us, of course, a lot of matches. So maybe we can celebrate some Fika on the desk, you know, get ourselves a cup of coffee and a cinnamon bun.
That's right.
That'd be lovely.
In Switzerland, we call it Sfiri. It happens at 4 o'clock. It's cake and coffee
but we're
time.
in Sweden, Zoe. So.
That's right. So Fika all the way. Let's see if we can get the buns rolling here on our desk. One thing's for sure, though, we got a lot of action to cover today. Of course, we had an entire year of competition happening across the different regions, and now 8 teams have stood above the rest to compete here at the World Finals. So let's check out all of our initial matchups for our first day here in Stockholm. We have a lot of good ones here, so of course we once again have to ask your, pick your brains rather, to see which one catches your eye. Any of these you feel like is going to go the distance?
I mean, for me, I think SSG versus Nightmare is a match with a lot of stakes, with Nightmare being a team coming out of NA, wanting to make their mark, wanting to assert really their region, given that NA had a lackluster performance, frankly, at the Dallas Major. So this is an opportunity for them to, you know, make their way into the upper side of the bracket. It's a tough match for them with Space Station, you know, having such a great record across the year in EMEA. But I think it's winnable. I think it's going to be exciting to see an upstart team like Nightmare take on the established veterans in SSG.
Hello,
of course, this is a double elimination bracket, so there is a second chance. However, if you're looking at our schedule today, we will be covering 2 of the lower bracket matches as well. We have 6 matches overall plus a show match. And if we're looking at the bottom half there, we're going to say goodbye to 2 teams already today, Johnny.
Hear the
I mean, it's crucial, right? You only have one
I
day
brought
to
my
play, so you gotta
camera,
show
bro.
up. You gotta be on form and ready to play
the
already here
is
on Friday,
amazing.
of course. And I mean, it's going to be tough for some of those teams, because obviously the Korean teams are going to be the favorites. Team Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, they've done spectacular all year. So if you're facing them in the first upper bracket round, and maybe things don't go your way, you got to be ready to play in the lower bracket match this afternoon, because otherwise you're going to be out in the first day of playoffs.
How's that, Chad? Is that better?
And of course, with so many matches,
or is
we
that,
have to bring in our friends to cover all the action as well. Not just here on the main broadcast. No, you can also just join our
Can you hear the
from
broadcasters,
around the world,
though?
who will be covering each and every game.
Oh, wait.
So make
I might
sure
be
to
double
drop on by
talking.
drops,
No,
as you can
no,
see,
I'm
are
not double
enabled
talking.
for
I
our
might now.
co-streamers as well.
Wait,
so it's going to be treats.
Watch all of them.
Top of treats.
At the same time.
Honestly, watch all of them at the same time. You're not getting double the rewards, just as you know, a little exclaimer
okay,
there.
so what happens if I'm talking and
a lot of
Emily's
great
talking? Can
streamers
you
here
both hear,
on
can you hear her?
site. That's right. They are here streaming all the action live. They're like literally right next to us. We could throw something at them. In fact, let's throw it over to them. Danny Lim is standing by with one of our co-streamers.
Thank you so much, Zoe. I am currently at the co-streaming area. Like Zoe said, we're literally right there. Hi, Zoe.
Can you guys hear Emily?
And we're
her
joined
mic?
by one of our favorite co-streamers. His name is Illusion.
I can hear myself
from
when I
South
talk
Korea.
too, but
Thank
like
you so
I'm
much
all
for
the way
joining
over here
me
when I
for
talk.
this interview. Huge fan of
Can
your
you
YouTube
talk?
content. I just want to
They
ask
said
you,
Emily is
how are you?
really
How's
quiet.
Stockholm treating you?
It's okay.
자, 일단 여기까지 오셔서 너무 감사드리면서 인터뷰 살짝 해보려고 합니다, 일루전님. 어떻게 지금 스톡홀까지 오셨는데 지금 소감, 기분 어떠세요?
I'll get the tech guy
I'm very
real quick.
excited for here, and
I can just speak louder.
I'm really dream for here
Lena
in my
Hollins,
career.
haven't seen you in a long time.
I'm really happy to see this.
I need to get you a chair.
Competition.
Hi, Cleo's kitten.
in my life.
Welcome, welcome.
Your
No, it's okay.
English is better than mine. Just
Grab a
don't come
chair
for my
for
job,
you.
okay?
It's okay.
All
Yeah, but
thank
that's
you so
fine. I'm
much.
trying to,
One more
like,
question. I mean, we
fix
got
your
8
mic
of the
as
best
well.
teams in the OWCS in Stockholm
Why are you
right
streaming
now.
so
Do you have a
early?
favorite
I'm in
team that you're rooting for?
Stockholm,
제일 좋아하는
so it's
제일
not
팀이
early
있다면 어떤
here. It's
팀인가요?
actually 10:41 a.m.
Ah, there you go, everybody. Crazy Raccoons. Great choice. I mean, I would say Crazy Raccoons are favorites for the OWCS. I mean, yeah, fantastic choice.
Look, you're
One
standing
final
right there.
question. Where can we find you on YouTube? 자, 유튜브 어떻게 채널 소개 좀 간단하게 부탁드릴게요.
And search.
Did you see me on
please
the thing?
search YouTube
Oh, did
Illusion,
you?
and I'm enjoying
Emily's
Overwatch
mic sounds
with
quieter
with
than
my
yours. Yes, I
subscribers,
understand,
and
chat. I
teach
don't know
supporters,
how to
especially
work
Anna
their
and
audio
Baptiste
equipment.
and
I know how to work
Zen.
mine, but
please
I mean,
check my YouTube
I can do
channel.
this. Talk.
Everybody, if you like Illusion, check them out.
1, 2,
YouTube.com
1, 2.
Illusion. That is
That's
it for the
my
interview.
volume.
Illusion, thank you so much.
This is your
Zoe,
volume, I'm
back
guessing,
to you.
right? Oh, you don't know.
Thank you so
Here.
much, Danny. Yeah, make sure to check out all of our co-streamers. Also, of course, they're here on site, so you can literally just walk on over
Talk.
and say hi.
Hello?
Or
Hello?
just have a
I'm
good time in the
talking. I'm quiet
background,
now.
whatever you want.
Talk.
Yeah, like
Put it
Avril
mic
did
check,
just
mic
there.
check.
It's
Photo
photo
bomb.
better?
Exactly.
Yeah, Avril.
You too can be Avril.
You guys are
I
encouraging them to
can
photo
always
bomb
hear
the stream.
myself.
No, I'm encouraging physical participation in
Oh.
the respective streams. This is
No,
very
no, no,
different.
no,
It's
no,
very
no, no.
different.
Fixing stuff.
Now, of course,
Welcome.
our streamers, they're
How's
just here to have fun.
everybody's
Our players, they got to take this one really
Friday?
Jay is a
seriously.
tech
There's a lot
noob,
on
it's
the line. Of course,
understandable.
not
What?
just the
This is a
inaugural
different
champion
tech
title. No,
thing
they're
than
also
I
playing for a
use.
lot of
There's a
cash,
lot of
money,
buttons,
and the
a lot
price
of
pool is
wires.
rising.
How about that?
With your help,
Talk?
so make sure to
Yeah.
actually head on
I-
over and
honestly,
check
I
out how
think
you
it's
can
just
contribute
Oh.
to it
I'm
with the Mean
quiet
Streets
and
Mega
you're
Bundle.
just loud.
I
Well, I
mean, come
need you to
on.
learn
So
how to
nice.
be loud.
It's so nice.
One would say it's a
Put
little
the mic in your
for the
mouth.
main
Hello,
and
chat. Can you guys hear
uninspired
me
here.
better?
You know, of course, they won the Overwatch League in our final
Hello,
year of the year
chat.
last
Can
year,
you
of course.
hear me
But
now?
it's really a beautiful bundle.
The
I mean,
mic
this
is
Junkrat,
literally
it just
in
makes
my
you happy,
mouth.
right?
I like
Oh,
the Tracer,
hello,
man. The Tracer skin
YouTube.
gets me.
Yeah, this is
classic.
just Mayhem meets Barbie, and I'm here for it.
It's a bit reminding of like the graffiti Tracer skin.
Yeah.
Which is
so
one of
it's beautiful.
One of the
best
best.
ones.
One of the best,
You
no
think?
doubt.
Oh,
I
don't
don't
do
understand
you
the new
you want me to
I
get
don't
the tech guy
London
over here?
bus. Like I don't know where we got the London bus from, but
It's
you know.
just like
It's a
you
cool
know,
bus.
It's a cool bus. We love a good bus.
Don't question it, Johnny.
I'm not
Public
questioning-
transportation.
I
we
need
gotta
to stop asking
represent.
questions. Yeah.
You're
But
Are you sure it's the mic?
You're here to answer questions.
I'm here to
Yeah,
answer
I
questions.
understand.
well, I can't answer this
Chad,
question.
is it the mic or is she just quiet?
There it is.
This is her
Like
headset.
you
Can you
said,
guys hear me?
25% of the revenue from the bundle, of course, goes towards the prize pool. So if you go into the game and buy that bundle, you're actually
Is the
supporting
mic?
players
She's
here
just
and the prize
quiet.
pool in the
It's the
tournament, of
mic.
course.
Are
So
you
go
sure
check
it's
that out.
this mic,
That's
chat?
right.
Because I'm looking at my
Johnny,
OBS and it
Salesman
says that
Johnny's
I'm
on
very
the
loud.
case. Now we do have a few more items to
I'm
get
pretty-
through before
she's
we
quiet.
can get the
No.
action started. One of
It's-
them being the
it's
map rule
you.
for the
You're
World's
not
Finals.
loud.
A few things have changed here. We had to kick out some maps, but also we added some that we haven't seen in a hot minute. Busan, Circuit Royale, Shambali, Colosseo. I haven't seen them
Well,
played-
I mean,
played
you're
since
gonna
stage,
have to talk
3,
loud.
I
There's a lot
believe.
going
Then
on
Oasis
here.
in Hollywood back in the mix, Johnny. Very exciting.
Yeah, I mean, Jake, I'd say
You
this
are
is a
quiet.
pretty balanced map pool. There's a lot of different styles you can pull
Whatever,
off here.
she'll
Of course,
get-
if you
she'll
look at
get the audio
Control,
tech-
Ilios
tech-
is a
tech-
favorite of the
technical,
Korean teams,
whatever
for example,
guy.
because they excel at playing those dive compositions. You also can take it to Watchpoint Gibraltar if you like to. Another
How's the
great
jet-
Winston maps.
I-
You can force the
I need to get her
Widowmaker
a
if
chair
you'd like
as well.
to. But in general, you know, these are going to be pretty solid brawl maps
Babe.
overall. So I think a lot of different styles we'll be able to see
She's
this
not answering
weekend.
me, chat.
But it all kind of depends on the meta, right?
Hey-oh.
I'm excited to see Clash coming
Ma'am.
into competitive play, right? To see the teams that
Excuse
the
me,
best in
ma'am.
the world potentially take on this relatively
Ma'am.
new game mode. I think there's been a lot of opportunity to innovate
Hello?
and approach the game mode in a new way, since it is
Chat,
such a new mode and
I
there's
think
new
she hates
strategies
me.
coming to play. So excited to see
Look,
how
ready?
teams, what
Babe.
teams decide to pick Clash or Flashpoint.
Do you want me to get you a chair?
There in and of itself. Like, do you want to just avoid the new mode? I think maybe some
I
of the
think-
top
okay.
strongest teams might want to stick to Flashpoint. It's more of a known quantity.
Chat.
Whereas some teams looking for an upset
Did
might
someone
take us
just fart?
to Clash and just
The
try to
fuck
change
was
the
that?
pace of
Did
the
you guys
game
hear
and kind of throw a monkey wrench in the works. I think there's a lot of opportunity, especially today.
How
right,
long
in
was
the
the
first
flight?
two format,
Absolutely.
you
I
gotta
think the
be on your
flight
toes,
was
right? A
9
couple
and a
maps
half
go against you
hours.
and
It was
you're
UJ?
done.
No,
You're
it was
down in the
not
lower
me.
bracket.
Trust
You're
me.
facing
Oh, chat.
elimination
I just
in
want
the
to let you
tournament.
guys
So I
know.
think especially in these
There was a
first two
very
matches right
long
out of the
line.
gate,
This is
it's
what
gonna
I'm
be
going to tell you
crucial that
guys
teams have a
basically what
well-prepared
happened,
strategy
okay?
coming
Listen,
into
oh,
this
the
map.
camera's over there. I
Absolutely.
forgot.
We got a taste of that
Listen.
already at the end of stage 4. We got to see those Clash maps being thrown into
I got
the mix.
here. We
Now,
had
of course, we do have
I
some
didn't go to the
reworks as
bathroom
well
as soon as
here.
we got off the plane
Most of them
because we had to
happening on
go
maps
to
that are
customs,
not
and
actually
the
the map
customs
rules, so
was
we're gonna
taking
ignore
a
those and
long
just
time.
focus
And listen,
on the
I was
changes to
so
Circuit
fed up
Royale.
with
Jay,
customs. I was
with
about to
some
say,
before and
when
after
the guy was
pictures,
like,
what do
"Hey,
you
what are you
think
here
is
for?"
the
I'm like,
most
"Hey,
important
listen,
change
bud.
that happened?
I
This
think
could
in
be either
general,
this could
Circuit
either go
Royale
really
has
quickly or
already
really
started to
bad.
shift
I need a
meta-wise to being
shit."
a little bit more open
So the
and
first
there's
thing
a
I
little bit
did
more
in
opportunity to
Sweden
play
was
dive and rush
I took a
styles of
shit,
what was
chat.
formerly a really
I pooped like
map,
4
but I think the
times, and I've
changes
been
have
here
only
for less than
accelerated that,
12
especially
hours.
Here on Last Point, we were going to see probably a lot
Yeah,
more fights
it-
take
it's-
place
it's been
in
bad.
upper area already, I think, was a contested location for the best teams in the world. They, saw how important this high ground is.
I
they
gotta
fight
tell
over
SK.
it. But now I think the battles here are going to be a lot more interesting, and maybe Widowmaker will be less
My
intensely
camera's
dominant
very
on the map. I
wide.
do think
Is
it's
that
probably
okay
still a
if
pretty
you're
good Widow map, but I think maybe now
just wanna
there's
make sure.
more opportunities to bring out other strategies.
Can I hear
other
the stream?
comps that don't necessarily include
Very little.
Widowmaker. So I'm excited to see if teams pick
Oh,
Circuit,
get the
what
tech
new
guy.
strategies they bring to bear. Hopefully for the viewers at home, that'll be a great way to start to learn how you should approach this map post.
Oh,
Yeah, and talking about strategies, obviously, if we're
Try
looking at the
that.
meta here, it's worth mentioning that we're not playing on the most
you
recent
hear it?
patch. We're going to be playing on the patch that dropped
No?
at the end of October, Johnny.
Yeah, so of course,
I
it
tried
would be
my
more
best.
fair for the players if we give them a chance to
Why is
practice
her
on
name
a
Bald
singular
3?
patch
Because
leading into
Emily
the
thought it
event.
would
So
be
we're going a
funny
few weeks
to
back in time and
name
actually
me
take on the
Bald
October
3.
29th patch, like you said. And it brought some pretty significant changes,
also, maybe I should
especially
change the
to
camera,
Orisa,
chat.
which was the mainstay
let's
tank
change the
in the
camera a
stage
little
4
bit
meta
over
we
here.
saw, of
Hello,
course.
there
But
we
in
go.
these changes for the patch we're playing on, you can see yourself base health increase from 125
Dude,
to
I'm eating
175,
and all of
and
the
base
story you talk
armor
about
reduced from
poop.
350
Yeah,
to
bro, listen.
300. Energy javelin damage reduced from 80 to 70, and Fortify no longer reduced fusion driver heat generation. And these are quite significant
It's
changes.
not my fault,
It's
chat.
been reflected
Also,
in
what
the pro
time is
play
it
if
in
you tuned into
NA?
Overwatch
Oh,
League,
it's like
for example, last week.
4:47
They play a meta
a.m.
now where it's pretty much only
East
Mauga,
Coast.
and if you've been
Ooh.
talking to the
Wait,
teams,
what are
the
you?
rumors
What are?
around the venue
What are
have
some of
been
my?
that
Yo, who's
we're
in
going to see
NA
a
right
lot
now?
of
What are you
Mauga
guys
as a
doing up?
result this weekend. With
Even on the
maybe a
West
couple
Coast,
of
the
these
West Coast, it's
competitions
1
far in
a.m.
between,
What are you
of
guys
course.
doing up?
We're moving away from the Orisa meta we saw in Stage 4, an opportunity for some teams to regain some form and momentum going into the playoffs, of course, now playing in a Mauga meta.
It's 8 p.m.
So
for me
can
in
we stick to
Australia.
calling
God
it
damn.
Space Goats,
Wait, how do you
or
live in
are we not?
Australia?
We're
You're like
It's
upside
probably
down.
gonna
In
see
Germany,
the
it's
breakthrough, though,
10:47.
so
Yeah,
yes,
same
it's
here,
the quick
basically.
Space Goats, that's
It's-
right. We're taking it to
it's
the
basically-
stars.
oh.
It's going to be exciting. Speaking of exciting things, we're almost ready to get our first map on its match on its merry way. So let's talk about the two teams, which we will be seeing playing it out on stage first. It's going to be Team Falcons and Twisted Minds going at it. We're looking at the two teams. Let's start with Team Falcons. They have to consider it the heavy favorite.
Wait, Chad, am I
coming into
louder?
this-
Oh,
well,
probably a
not just
lot
this
louder.
match,
Let me
the
turn
entire
E
tournament,
down
Jake.
because I don't
Well, I
need
mean,
to be
they
loud.
did
Emily
win
needs
the
to be
most
loud.
recent stage in Asia. I mean, I think for them, Crazy Raccoon, it's been back
I got
and
the
forth
Discord
the
notification
entire
that you were
year.
live and
I think
I
pretty
thought
much
my stuff
anyone
was
who's
tripping.
fair-minded
Nah,
looking at
bro.
Overwatch right now,
Gussie
you've gotta
is
look at
Jay
Team
playing.
Falcons
Wait,
and
what?
Crazy Raccoon as
Oh,
the two
chat,
best
if you
teams in
guys
the
are
world.
wondering,
And
I play
right
on
now,
stage at,
recently,
like-
Falcons have been on top. So for Twisted Minds,
I
coming
play
in
on
barely
stage
qualifying
early,
out of the EU,
later.
This is going to be a really
Did you get
tough
yourself a chair?
test. Proper on your screen right now, an absolute menace. But across the board, this team is just unbelievably stacked. Smurf, Hanbin on the tank. So much flexibility. Stalker, I think, has been a huge performer.
Oh, you want
known
you
for
want me
his
to
tracer,
zoom?
but brings incredible flexibility across the May.
You
and
want
the
me to
four hit
zoom
scan roll
in?
as well. And then you've got Fielder and Shield
I don't
in
think
the
I
back
can
line
zoom in.
supporting,
Oh,
just
let
so
me check.
incredibly dominant.
Oh, check, give me a second.
Especially in these heavy rush metas where it's all about team coordination. It's all about ultimate tempo. I
No.
mean, honestly, you'd be hard pressed to find better support line than Fielder and Chio. And I mean,
No.
Naka Proper's just almost
Hold up,
every
Jack, give me a
highlight. And
second.
you know what? That's kind of fair. If you're proper and you're just doing that every single match, at some point you got to take notice. And I mean, this guy is a monster. See what he can do on this meta. See what DPS I think he chooses as his flavor of the month.
Yeah, and as they are the heavy favorites, looking at Twisted Minds, they got to be the hard underdog.
I need you to get a chair
in
so I
this
can measure
one.
it, though.
We're looking at the team, Johnny.
I
they
could-
barely
I could put
qualified,
myself
as
bigger.
Jake already said. It was contentious
But
to
I need to get a
subbing
chair
in
for you.
player that haven't even been playing. So we have a lot of questions about their roster and how they will perform in this meta on this stage.
Yeah, I think there's quite a lot of
Is that better,
questions
chat? Is
about
my camera
Twisted Minds,
better?
Like we said in Stage 4, they couldn't really decide, are we going to play Yubi, are we going to play Labda? And Labda, of course, is a Pharah specialist. So, you know, we're taking a look at the highlights here. We can see that Labda has a lethal Pharah. But
Nice.
if the rumors are that we're going to find ourselves in an Echo meta, it's going to be
You
a
want me
hard
to ask
task
one for one?
Labda to pull off his, specialty hero, for example. So then the question
Huh?
becomes, are we going to see Yubi in the mix? We don't really know what we're going to see Twisted Minds pull out here, whereas we can speculate with a lot of the other teams in the tournament, like, yeah, they have a pretty solid roster, they can come out, they can play the Maga composition. Twisted Minds, not so much. So of course, they're going to be an underdog, the third seed in EMEA, like you said, they barely qualified for this tournament. But it's a new meta, they have a chance to regain some form, maybe they can find a win condition for them. But I think they're going to come in with a kind of a different composition than we might see for the rest of the weekend.
And of course, there was quite a break between the end of Stage 4 and the World
Hey, Jack, can I
Finals,
get
so
550?
plenty of times to figure things out, iron things out. And we actually got an opportunity to chat with all the teams heading into their matches here. So we're going to see what they had to say about it. But first, let's take a quick look here at our mode win percentage.
A lot of high rates for Team Falcons, like expected. I mean, they're a super team, right, in every sense of the word. So Twisted Minds, though, 73% on Flashpoint Clash. So maybe I'm happy you could select second if you'd like to, so.
Yeah, and then you just have to go up against Team Falcons with an 83% win rate.
Well, I was looking for the good stuff, Jay.
Wait,
I
chat, can you
appreciate
guys
that
hear
positivity.
the casters all right, right?
That, they're going to need a little optimism, I think, going into this match. It's going to need a lot of optimism.
Yeah, let's see if they have a lot of optimism. As
You
I
guys
said,
can hear
we
the
gotta sit
casters,
down
right?
with them.
Okay,
Let's see what
I'm
they
just
have
making
to
sure
say.
you guys could hear them, you could hear me. Everything's good, everything's perfect,
everybody, I'm
looking
Danny.
good.
Here with Mr. X, I'll introduce myself and Twisted Minds.
Let's go!
We're going to do an interview at Twisted
Oh,
Minds. where
my
we're gonna
face
do a
cam
little
is
bit
blocking
different.
some
In
people's
Sweden is known,
faces, though.
to be
Oh.
the land of together
I'm just gonna
furniture.
copy
We have decided
this,
that we'll host
duplicate,
a little
duplicate
competition here
2,
during our interviews where they're going to
and
be
I'm
able to
gonna
put together
move
this
my
scoop,
face cam from
and we're gonna
here
see if it'll
to
survive the
here,
Annie Lip.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
be
move
sitting on
this
it.
to
Hopefully I don't
here.
die.
So after stage 4, what's been the prep like?
There you go. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Now we have 2 different feeds. Oh, look at that. Bang. Bada
That's
boom,
good.
bada bing.
Practice is good. Yeah. And you guys have had one of the wildest years, I think, of anybody. Like the ups, the down. How do you think it's, made this team?
Oh, I like
better,
those
even
jerseys.
involved you guys as players?
I mean, of course, it has been hard. But
Oh, by the way, I don't have. Oh!
Beltas is a
Oh,
team
you just stole a
now,
chair.
Whatever happens,
I
feel like
don't
we'll
have
be ready
any,
because we already went through a lot of stuff.
You've gone through
I don't
this
have any
scenario before.
notifications on, so everyone that's
Right? Do
subbing,
you guys play
new
Falcons
subs,
early on?
resubs, I
What's
appreciate
your
it, guys.
thoughts on
I
that
just
match?
don't have notifications.
Excited to face off?
Yeah, we're excited. It's gonna be easy to win against them.
Ooh.
Huh?
Confident.
Yeah, very easy.
Okay,
Of
but-
course, bro.
FC 선수.
예.
FC 선수는 지금
I can add alerts, but I mean, I don't really want alerts playing when the matches are going.
저는 팔콘이요.
Falcons as well.
왜냐면 제가 첫 경기이기도 하고 개막적이기도 하고 또 아무래도
Hope you're enjoying Stockholm. Yeah, Stockholm has been pretty fun for us so far.
어떻게 보면 세계 최고의
When
팀이기도 하고.
does Jay
좀
play? That's a
팔콘을
great question.
팔콘 아니면 이제
Jay
NRG.
plays
NRG
in
이제 전에
about
같은 팀 플레이했던
4 hours.
아무래도 전에
Yeah.
같은 팀
Jay
생활했던
plays
선수들을 좀 이겨보는 게
3
목표예요.
p.m.
I gotta
EU
ask, how
time.
stressful was that last match?
Which is like,
in,
6
EMEA and
No.
that
If
whole
you're in
situation?
New York.
7,
The
8, 9,
ones
10,
who, like,
11,
qualified
12,
to
1.
get in.
No.
We got told after
9,
the
10, 11, 12, 1,
So
2,
you guys are
3.
probably
No,
super
9
excited
a.m.
after this pro
we were
match.
celebrating
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay.
team chat message saying that we need to win
9
one
a.m.
lap with you. So
You
now
need
we
to
have
try
another
the European
thing.
Fanta,
We have to
trust
win
me.
one lap
Wait.
against this team.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
We
And then
do
I guess
have
that went
Fanta
from
Oh.
and
happiness,
European
we've made it
chocolate
to, oh no, we have 24 hours to like figure this out.
For me personally, I know we wouldn't win against them. I think they're the better team, but I was very confident that we will at least take one map from them. Yeah, like especially Junkertown. That's my best map.
Yeah.
How's the chair looking? Because I'm getting kind of worried that I'm not going to be sitting on anything.
To be honest,
I'm not sure about
I'm
it,
letting them
but I'm
work,
trying.
so I'm not sure.
I'm not
Yeah?
sure too.
But I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah.
What would like playing in a
Do I-
finals
why do
or
I look
even
so
like the high of
orange?
beating a team like Falcons
I'm
like
not
mean
this
to you
orange.
guys?
Are you sure?
I mean, I think Falcons is the best team in the world. So
Like this?
us beating them means we're the best team in the world.
And time is off.
Oh no.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Are y'all gonna
And
be
we will
watching
get a
Cody
Danny Lim
play or
seating.
some practicing too?
Just flip it quick before it falls off.
I think
Should
Jay will
hold
be
the support
watching the
beam
whole
in
There you go, there you go,
time.
there you go. Yeah.
I don't think he'll have the luxury
Support
of
beam in your
practicing,
hand.
but
No,
maybe.
I have full trust in Twisted Mind.
Yeah.
Maybe between games. How long was the flight? It was about 9.5 hours.
Why did he hard commit to sitting down like that?
I need to speak
You need to
up.
be sturdy.
Danny
With a
slam
sturdy
dunked
chair.
on that. I respect
Yeah.
that. That is full commit. That
He
is full
just
trust.
dropped it.
I don't know
He
what
just
to
dropped-
do.
Okay,
Hey.
okay, but we saw a lot of confidence coming
I
out
think
of
we
Twisted
turned
Minds
the
there.
volume all the way
That
up.
said, obviously I
How
have
is
yet to
this?
interview a team who goes like, no, we're gonna lose this one. So
Closer
like,
to
obviously
my
you have to
mouth.
have the confidence, especially if you're going up
I am
against
talking
such
very
a
loudly.
dominant team as Falcons.
Sorry.
And I think the hope for them is to be sort of a wrench in the works and to play a strategy, maybe an unconventional one. Maybe they can bring out some of their strongest heroes.
loudest
I do think Quartz is
that
such a heavy hitter for this
I
squad.
am
You know,
on
if you
the
take it
The
to
loudest?
like a Widowmaker
Switchboard?
map, there is always that X factor that he can just go
This is
so
louder?
crazy that
Yeah, but I can start hearing the background. Or maybe that's me. Maybe
Falcons
that's me.
Yeah, I
is
think
really
that
in
was
form. I
you.
think this is a great meta for them. Like any
Hello.
rush
Oh,
meta, I
that's
really
better.
like
Oh, I
that.
can hear
That's
you
louder
now.
now.
Let's turn that
Totally
down.
different
Sorry.
As a team,
Turn that
although
down.
Yeah.
I can hear
for
you
teams
now.
is like being the best
Okay.
at dive, and Falcons are incredibly good at that style
Hi,
too.
Chad.
And I
Much
think
better?
Rush is the place that they could potentially
Thank
win
ya.
it all. And so
I can
really,
see
Twisted Minds
clearly
should just be only the
now
first
the
step on
rain
Falcons'
has
journey
gone.
here. I think their eyes
Now
are
we hear
pretty
both of you.
firmly
That was
on the
loud.
trophy, looking way beyond this first match.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go into this. and learn from this experience.
That's what
you
it
know, and
sounded
then have to
like
make
at
a
my
little
hotel
brand.
earlier today,
That is
chat.
how much of a favorite Team Falcons really is here.
That-
But also, that's kind of like the attitude you need
That
as
was
a player, right?
going
You can't
on
go
all
into this match
morning.
thinking like, oh, we're gonna lose. That's not mentality for a pro player,
Right,
So,
Yeah.
you know, you need to be ready to
I
learn
noticed
something from this
that
match
the
as well, and maybe take a few
monitors
things from it,
here make us
especially
look a
if
lot
you're
more
playing one of these
orange
niche
because then on
compositions,
my
right? If we're going
phone
to
we
see
look
the far,
normal.
whatever it is going to be
How
from Twisted
bright
Minds,
is your
right?
brightness?
How can we figure out to
Well, no,
establish
it's
a
just
win
like the
condition
color
for
balance is
ourselves? And that has
different.
been the question for
Yeah, it's just the
a lot of
monitor
teams here in
difference.
Stockholm
Yeah.
who might not favor the Maga composition. Well, how can we
Oh,
work
yeah,
around
it
that?
looks
How can
good.
we play around that? Now, Twisted Minds
I was
are
just
going
gonna
up against
about
Team Falcons.
see
They
if I could
obviously
turn the
haven't
light down a
practiced
little
much
bit.
against them because they knew they were going to face them in the
Nice,
first
I
round,
like
right?
this.
So this is going to be a true test for them and see how does our composition,
Nice,
how does our
chat.
win condition,
Accept
our
that.
style
It's not an
match up
NA.
against Team Falcons.
Thank
Yeah, I
you
mean, a lot
guys.
of the
Thank
teams
you,
have been
Rachel.
considered
We're so
prior
excited to
this
be in
tournament
Europe.
to, you
Saw
know,
that?
get
Not
their scrims
NA.
in, get the practice in, acclimate to the temperature.
I wouldn't worry
that-
about it.
I
You
don't
just
even
got
know
on.
what. But as you said, Falcons probably did not
Ren's
play against
here.
Twisted
Hi,
Minds.
Ren.
Is there a way that Twisted
To
Minds can
increase
use
the mic
that
volume,
in their
go to the.
favor, going
Yeah,
under the
I'm
radar?
gonna
Do
be
you think Falcons
completely
is a team
honest
that
with
can be
you.
thrown off
Going
by
to
wonky
that
calls?
control
There's so
panel
many,
is
like,
chat.
They're two,
My
like, well-rounded.
my
That is
microphone
the
is
Team Falcons,
completely
because
different than the
legitimately,
microphone
both
that
Korean
you
teams,
guys
if you
use.
haven't
There's
watched, you know,
audio
those esports,
interfaces, audio
because there are only
mixers.
two
There's like
spots for Korea.
2 things
All the
on the
best
table
Korean
that
players, they were like,
have
well, we're just gonna
each
make
like
super teams, and then
18
you end up with
buttons.
Team Falcons,
Chat.
Race
It's
Raccoon,
a little
arguably the two
it's
best teams ever
a little bit
established in
more
Overwatch esports,
complicated.
right? And so now you go up against Team Falcons, and they're like super well-rounded, incredible mechanical skill, and I don't think they can be thrown off, right? You kind of have to hope that Team Falcons have a bad day, and maybe you can abuse some like individual matchups.
I never
Maybe you can force,
I
like,
never
a clash
expected
like
to watch
Jake talked
J3
about,
at
because
4
Clash
a.m. in the
is
morning.
one of
Yeah,
those
bro,
game modes that is
it's 11
new to
o'clock.
the game, and also maybe you can find something going your way in that
Maybe- I
game
think
mode,
it's
right?
the volume.
But for the most part, Team Falcons,
That's
I
not
think
the
they'll be ready
volume.
for whatever
I'm not
Twisted
gonna
Minds
I'm
throw
not
their
gonna
way.
touch that. What's
Yeah, I
this?
think the hopeful case here for Twisted Minds is that maybe Falcons have been focusing so much
Oh,
on
there you
the
go. That's the
longer
volume for
tournament,
us.
focusing on like whatever the dominant meta is. If it's Amalgam meta, they're probably really emphasizing in their practice. How do we win this
It's
mirror?
6
How do we
p.m.
beat the
for
best
Ren.
teams in the
That's
world
good.
on
Ren
the
will
most
be
dominant
here
comp
for
meta-wise?
your
But if you're Twisted Minds,
creator
you're
show
playing something
match,
unconventional, and Falcons have invested all
which
of their
What's up,
prep
All In
time
Drama?
into like winning
is
a super
happening in
specific mirror
4
match that you just don't
hours.
give them. I think that's probably your best bet here for Twisted
I
Minds.
gotta balance
I think
everything
you
over
kind of
here.
want to do anything to break this expected tempo of the match. If you let Falcons
Sorry,
come into
chat. I'm
this
trying to like
fully
balance
prepared
everything.
and,
This
like,
is not my
expecting
setup,
everything
like
you're
I
gonna throw at
said,
them,
so I'm
honestly,
sorry.
I think they are just going to overpower you in terms of their raw performance, their team
Packed
play, their
arena?
understanding of the meta. But if you
I
make
don't
the match
know.
a little bit
Not
weird,
it's
right,
not
you
it's
can
not
maybe
packed
bring in some
yet.
map
It's
picks that change the dynamic or bring
it's
something up
just
that Falcons
open,
haven't seen
so
in
a
scrims.
lot of people are
That's probably
coming
your
in
best
now,
hope,
but
is
not
that
a lot
they'll
of
make
people
some
are
sort of
set up
mistake in
yet.
that match day adaptation. But like you said, even in that scenario, even if Falcons is on the back foot, even if they're
all the
adapting
NA
live in the
viewers
match,
are
I just have so
struggling.
much faith in these
Oh,
players. I mean,
I suggest
Soccer
they
and Proper in particular,
take
the
a nap
DPS line have been
with
so impressive all
your
year round, not just
computers
because of their,
open.
performance on their best heroes, which has
so
been
you can get your
magnificent,
drops.
but their ability
But
to
like,
constantly roll
definitely
swap. I mean,
be
those two
here in
players,
about 4
a lot of times,
hours
like, enabling
This is
Proper
when
nice.
to
Jay
play
goes on
whenever
stage.
he feels
This
like
is
No
nice.
yawning.
Oh, sorry.
meta.
This is nice
Stalker just
inside though.
feels
It's not
absolutely
cold
any
or
other
anything, and I
character
like
in the
it.
roster and looks amazing on. I mean, I was
thought it was
blown
gonna.
away
Are you
by his
warm?
May at
I'm
Esports
very
World Cup,
warm.
not something I knew
Why don't
he
you
had in the tank like
take
that with such
it
incredible
off?
skill and performance
Take
of the
it
hero.
off.
So,
Oh
this is a
boy!
team
Oh
that-
yo! Banned! You got me
Try to mess with them, but
banned.
they're just such super strong
Why don't you take
players.
this
I don't
off
think it's
though?
gonna be easy.
It won't be easy,
It's-
that's for
it's
sure.
gonna be-
Tall order
yeah,
for
just-
Twisted Minds in their first game,
I-
but enough
I'm
from us here on
okay.
the desk.
You said
It
you were
is
warm.
time to get into the first OWCS World Finals match of the day.
Oh wait, you know what we could start doing, chat? We could start betting.
Hi, Big Daddy Mac.
His space stations still have some game left in them. Toronto to fight tower over the competition. Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
He's always weird as hell.
Absolute filth. What? What did I just
Wait,
see?
does anyone have the schedule? Anyone have the schedule like on hand?
It starts now, and hold on, let me pull it up.
And these birds of prey move one notch up the food chain. Falcons with the wind under their wings.
Also, the biggest difference between Dallas and this place is that in Dallas there was that delay, remember? So you heard stuff in the back and then you saw it on there. Now everything's synced. That's what's really cool.
How you doing today?
Oh, thank you. By the way, yes, sorry. It's only links only to subs, but yeah, thank you.
That's what I like to hear, of course, we're here for the first Overwatch Champions Series World Final. Now,
Okay,
I'm
so the
usually
first
saying
people
OWL in this instance,
are
but it's nice to kind of mix things up a little bit here.
Show
Start a new
schedule.
era
Show
of
schedule.
Overwatch,
I
if
think
you
the
will. You guys
first one
excited to watch
is
the matches today?
Team Falcons against Twisted
Don't worry,
Minds.
we'll work on the energy as the day goes on, all right?
Team
I got you covered.
Falcons
But let's go ahead and bring out your first
Twisted
team because
Minds.
this match, well, let's see how it all goes down. It's the #1 seeded squad, absolute juggernauts. Welcome, Team Falcons!
Okay, chat, hold on. Team Falcons versus Twisted Minds. I'm making a prediction now. If you guys want to gamble, get your gambling going.
Asked them to play, you know they are going to deliver. Definitely a team to watch.
Emily, let us see your nails. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Team Falcons against Twisted Minds. You guys, chat. It's Team Falcons taking it all the way. I'm sorry.
Twisted Minds come in as a bit of an unknown, but there's nothing unclear about Quartz his gameplay. An absolute monster when it comes to the his gameplay, capable of taking control of the server and asserting his dominance. But will it be required of him here this weekend? In a meta that shy away from Quartz expertise, maybe we'll look towards Labda instead to take control.
That stage is nice, though. Stage is nice. I like it. This.
And let's send it over to your casters. Put your hands together for Mitch and Matt.
Thank you. Oh, my nails?
Why does Mitch always has that one side tucked in? It's just funny. I'm trusting your judgment, Jay. Chat. Team Falcons won at Dallas. I think Team Falcons is just going to win everything, to be honest with you. Also, it's really nice in here. I can't believe it's like so not cold. I love it.
Thank you. All right. I'm going to bet too.
How much? If I was you and I was betting, go all in.
Oh shit. I accidentally predicted, but with 0 points.
That's good. At least now you're not going to win or lose.
I'm not going to win or lose.
I'm betting on Twisted Minds. Chat, what are you guys doing? Bro, if you guys are betting on Twisted Minds, you guys are basically saying that you don't like money. You don't like winning. You guys just want to be a loser. Chat, do you guys want to be a loser? What's up, Crash? Good morning, good morning. Remember, chat, whatever Jay says, go the opposite. If you guys think Team Falcons is going to drop a map, then you guys are probably on some good drugs that, yeah. Now I'm 1,000% sure I voted correctly. Nah, that's not right. That's not right.
First time chatter.
We're at. Oh yeah, no, you just ignore that shit.
Well, we are strapped for cash. You know,
You don't.
Swedish meatballs cost a lot of money.
You don't respond to those chatters.
Damn.
Those balls are good though.
Self coffee with the 51 months.
Thank you, Flair. Yeah, you don't respond to those comments.
Can we get 5 gifted? I'm kidding. We're strapped for cash.
Chat. So Emily is more of a sellout than me, bro.
No, but only for people who complain about ads.
Well, listen. The people that complain about ads are the same people who probably get mad that they get ads on TV. I don't know. You know how to dodge the ads, though? Did you know with Amazon Prime, you could sub to your favorite streamer for free every 30 days, and or you could just sub, and or you could just buy Twitch Turbo?
Well, you don't need to tell me. I'm a tier 3 J3 sub. Tier 3 J3. But I wouldn't mind watching ads anyway. Because I would give you all my money.
Can I get 5 gifted?
Yes.
I didn't get 5 gifted. Ooh, I like the logos and whatnot. Oh, maybe I should change my camera. No.
I feel like whoever sits here looks bigger. Because you look so small right now. You're farther.
You're closer to the camera. It's like my hand is going to get bigger than my body. So? Oh yeah, Maga meta chat. Maga Symmetra Reaper. Ooh. With a Brig and a Juno. How was the journey, Jay? It was a good flight. Oh, they're switching the Symmetra though. Okay, whose team's lineup do you like the most?
They're saying that they can't hear the casting.
Oh. Let me see if I can fix that, chat. Uh-oh. We can hear the casters in the background, but that's it.
Do you want me to get George?
Let me see.
Oh. C-Dog is saying we could hear them before, but now it's quiet.
We can hear them before, but now it's quiet. That's a great question. Oh.
Oh, George.
Yeah, chat, if you guys want to hear the casters, I'm going to have to open up like a different, Do you guys want to hear the casters? Yeah, let's do it like that. Excuse me. Sorry. We don't need the cast. We have you and Emily. Yeah, but some people like the casters. I'm going to get the casters for you guys. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Oh my God, chat! You know what I learned you know what I learned today? That your guys' EU keyboards are different than NA, and I can't. Oh, sorry. You guys are probably like missing something. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, I don't know if you guys get any desktop audio though. Oh, can you guys hear that? Is that good, chat? We don't hear anything now? You guys don't hear that? I hear it. Just your mic? No, you guys should be able to hear it. You guys don't hear that. I can literally hear the game being casted, chat. Now we do. You guys hear it? Wait, where the fuck is me? You guys can't hear this. You guys can't hear this. No, we can't hear the ones. You guys can hear this now? Game audio. Now we can hear the game, but no casters. Hold up. Give me a second, chat. I don't know, man. Okay, chat. I'll get it. I'll try to get it working in between the matches. I don't want to do it when its matches are starting. No, so what we have right now is we have a special stream where we don't have the casters because this is a straight feed from the matches, chat. So this is good. Okay. I'll try to get the casters going if you guys really want the casters, though. You be the caster? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Maga going forward, shooting at the walls, running into the thing. Oh my god. Doesn't stomp, looking for the echo. Oh, he misses. Oh, he got kicked in the face, and I can't cast. Want to cast? I fell asleep. Oh, Flair, were you watching your own gameplay again? Wait, Twisted Minds took a map of Team Falcons? Yo, wait a minute. There's no way. Chat, there's no way, bro. There is no way Team Falcons. Chat, listen. We can only hear the game audio now. Cool. That's unfortunate. You guys are gonna just get what you could get, I guess. I feel. What, you could hear the casters?
No. Oh, wait.
Like, if
Oh, it's just your stream. Because you only have the game audio, but for some reason they don't have the casters added to it. But SK's does, for instance. So we'll just ask George to come back later.
I mean, this does it, look.
Yeah, but that's YouTube and that's delayed. So I'll go. Don't worry, I'll get it. 1 sec.
Oh, thank you, chat. Can we get a thank you to Emily for fixing this? Bro, chat. There's no way Team Falcons lose. I'm sorry, but I love Twisted Minds, but they weren't looking that good in the group stages. Team Falcons is Dallas winners. Oh, look at proper. Look at proper. Look at proper, chat. Uh-oh, this is bad, though. Wait, how did the Pharah die? Oh, he probably jumped off the map so he wouldn't beat ult charge. Don't worry, worst team wins control, Copeless. Well, that's really bad considering how this is a quarterfinals and it's the first to 2, so it's a best of 3. So if you lose this map, you're gonna be down already a map, and if they win the next map, you're already out, chat. I mean, you're out. You get sent to the lower bracket. I don't know, my stomach hurts right now, chat. There's no way. Chat, there's no way. Oh, poor Brig. That Brig is going to die instantly, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they trapped the Brig, chat. Unfortunate. Oh, both supports go down. There's no way Twisted Minds. Just, can you guys see it in the background? Look at that live. Twisted Minds just took map 1 off the defending champs that won Dallas. There is no way that they are, chat, no. No. No, okay, let me try to fix this. I mean, chat. Okay, today is going to be because it's we have a. Okay, I'll explain it to you guys real quick. Okay, so everyone is going to be able to understand. So tomorrow they're going to set up another line from to this computer from wherever, I don't know, and it's going to be a live feed with casters. Right now, what we have is a live feed without. I have the hiccups. Without casters. We have a live feed without casters. So tomorrow, it's going to be fixed. We're going to have casters tomorrow. So as of right now, we do not have casters, but that's fine because this is just the beginning. So tomorrow, it's going to be a little better, okay? We could watch YouTube right now. We could. That's an option, but the problem with watching YouTube is that you're going to be on a 3-minute delay, so you're going to be able to see all these lights and everything go off, and then you guys are going to be like, wait, what the hell is going on? What's going on?
I don't want a delay.
So I don't think you guys want that. So
just cast for us.
I am not a good caster.
It's not that hard. You yap all the time.
Okay, okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we are going to watch Twisted Minds against Team Falcons. Who's going to win? Do you guys want any player history? I don't have that for you. You guys want some team history? I got you guys some team history. The only thing I know is that Team Falcons won Dallas. There's your team history. Back at you.
Have you ever seen, like, those sign language interpreters
They fake?
at like, rap concerts, for instance, and you're listening to Cardi B's, like, WAP, for instance, but the sign language person is, like really, like, you know, lit and doing all the sign language stuff. But like, it's for deaf people who can't actually hear Cardi B.
I can't imagine what it happens when it gets to the actual WAP. You're like,
right. So what I'm saying is, for people who can't hear the casters, like, you're that interpreter, and you're adding your own interpretation to it. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, if you look up like Rihanna's like, "Bitch better have my money," or like.
All I know is that when I look at sign language people, there was a person, there was a police thing and the police needed a sign language person, so someone applied to it and they didn't know sign language, so the person was just like, like it was just, they were just making it, but she seemed legit until people called her out.
I know what you're talking about. It's entertaining. Yeah, I love watching sign language interpreters.
My mom knew sign language.
Did she really? That's awesome.
I don't know, it's like age. I don't know, all that stuff. I know exactly what she means. Oh. You know who you have to ask in chat? I mean, it's NA. He's probably asleep. You have to ask Def Hog.
Oh, yeah, Def Hog, yeah.
Wait, did you record their
I
setup?
know there's like this. I don't know what it means, though.
Did you record the setup already?
Did I what?
Record the setup?
I recorded a little bit, yes. Okay. But can I have your vlogging camera? Just.
You have it. I don't.
Oh, I do. Okay. Hello, I heart cats.
I told my dad good morning. He said, "Shut the fuck up. It's 6 a.m. I'm going back to sleep."
Sounds about right. Hi, Court.
Oh, sushi again.
Sushi.
I don't know if she cried. Let's see.
Thank you, Court. I appreciate it.
She didn't cry.
Yeah, we're watching the cats through Jay's cameras. They're so cute. Sushi's crying for us right now. The room's not empty. It's just everyone's kind of clustered in the middle. Usually during grand finals, like on day 3, it'll be a lot.
The reason why it might not look a lot is that it just opened an hour ago. Like, we got in here early so we could set everything up, but there's a huge line outside, and they have to let people in and go through people's bags and whatnot. So throughout the day, I'm pretty sure it's going to fill up. You guys can only see a fraction of it, but like this is a little fraction. There's all that middle, and then there's more on the other side that is like a lot closer. So, yeah.
There will be a lot more people.
Yeah, there's going to be a shit ton of people, I'm pretty sure. Wait, you two like Bridgerton, right? You guys should watch Wicked. Oh. We could hear the game audio, but no comms. The game audio is a little louder now. Jay should cast. Wait, we can hear the. So we can hear the announcers. We already went through all that. Is there a meet and greet for the streamers?
There is.
Is there? What time? When?
I don't remember what time, but I can ask.
Yep, that's a great question, chat, because I'm going to be honest with you, I do not know.
Hey, SK, do you remember if they told us what time the meet and greet is? Is it tomorrow?
Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. All right. So apparently it's after the grand finals is what we just been told.
Oh, speaking of meet and greets, if nobody is staying until the grand finals, what I'll do is I'll go scout out this area, see if there's like a nice little food court area we can do like a impromptu J3 meet and greet. What do you think?
Yeah, or we could do it at the hotel.
Because that hotel that's supposed to be nearby, I looked around. It's like, it's still a bit of a walk. I don't know if I want to tell everyone to walk over there.
I was going to say, do it at our hotel.
Our hotel's far, though. Party in our room?
Yeah, that is a... So, chat, I am vlogging this whole experience. Yeah, our room is... It can hold, like, maybe 2 more people.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I just want to let you guys know a little something. While I was changing, and it happened twice, the people who were working at the hotel walked in. Their first reaction was, "Oh, that's small?"
It's so small.
And yeah.
Oh, safe travels for anyone who's flying to Stockholm. Who's Emily? Is she an Overwatch streamer? I am his stepsister, yes.
Emily is my boss. Oh, we're just waiting for the next match.
It is funny though, like our first day in Sweden, and just within a couple of hours, like we got walked in on twice in one afternoon.
Oh, I just want to say as well, I'm pretty sure they're not watching the stream because they're probably trying to get into Stockholm. Yo, shout out to the guy that was at Customs that said hi to me. He was like, "Hey, are you J3?" And I was like, "You're sup?" I'm like, "Do you want a photo?" He's like, "Nah." And I was like, "Oh, okay." No, he didn't say that. He just wanted to say hi. I like how this doesn't have the 17 emotes, but this has the 17 emotes. Oh. Emily, is it snowing? Yes. I wish I was that hotel worker. No, bro! They walked in when we were like, I was about to shower, bro. No, I was in the bathroom. I was butt-ass naked, and they were walking in. I was like, yo!
We were both naked.
Whoa,
At least our reaction time was fast.
Whoa. We were not. I was in the shower. Oh, should I? Ooh, yeah, look at it, chat. Look at it. They're showing you Stockholm, actually. Dude, I love this place. Everything is walkable. Everything is, like, so bike-friendly. The trains are so easily accessible, chat. It is amazing here. And everyone is so polite. Like, Emily and I were crossing the street on this busy road. Guess what? Cars stopped. No one honking. Everyone understood the process, chat. It was so awesome. If this was America, we wouldn't be able to cross that street. We would probably get fucking honked at, probably ran over, probably threatened. I don't know. It was amazing, though. I love this place.
Common America L.
Walkable places can't relate in the U.S. That's not true. I walked outside my house the other day. And I just want to let you guys know, I was threatened 3 times, stabbed once, shot at 5 times, and chased about 4 blocks. So it wasn't that bad.
I also think because it's such a bike-friendly and walkable city, everyone is very fit. You know what I mean?
What are you trying to say?
I'm just trying to say that everyone looks very fit. Everyone looks like they get their 10,000 steps in a day.
Wait, you're supposed to take 10,000 steps? Okay, chat. Now we are here. Map 2, Twisted Minds, Team Falcons. I can't believe Twisted Minds they took a map. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat.
Aw, thank you, cold-blooded.
Yeah, no. You have it, right? Oh, tomorrow.
20,000 steps a day is normal. It should be, yeah. I mean, in America, we celebrate when we get like 5,000 steps a day, but we really should be aiming for 20,000.
Why is there a 1 next to my name? Okay, because you bet. Oh, look at them! Look at them! Okay, they woke up. Maybe they were sleep deprived, chat. But the 1 next to your name's on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, it means you predicted. So 1 was whatever the first place one was. So number 1 was Team Falcons. And if you have a red next to your name, that's Twisted Minds. What's up, Christopher? Finally a stream that's not super late for me. I try to stream EU friendly, unless you're not in EU, then sorry. Twisted Minds really loves that Pharah. Ooh, yeah, I didn't, chat, so I don't know if you guys know, but I play on stage today. I didn't bring my mouse, I didn't bring a mouse pad, I didn't bring a keyboard, I didn't bring anything. So, I might suck. But you guys are used to that, right? Oh, wait, I need to fix this. There you go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wait, is the audio delayed for you guys, or can you guys hear it? Or is it delayed for you and me? Chat, can you guys hear the... There's a delay. The delay in the shots. Hold on, let me see if I can refresh this, chat. I do not want to touch any of that. I just want to refresh it. I don't even notice the delay. It's that subtle. Okay. That is crazy. Caught a Mog on his ult. No one died. Okay, good, good. It's good now. I didn't touch anything. There's no button for me to reset it. Sorry. You got me a water, right? Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm just making sure. You're good. You're good. I'll just drink from yours. Or not. I guess because I have cooties. Oh, what is this water? What is this? Grithian? Chat, what is that water? Grithian. Grithian? It's good. Oh, is that how you say it? Grithian? Probably not.
We did have some Swedish classics. We had,
Dude,
we went to IKEA and we got meatballs with Lincolnberry.
Oh, I was trying to take this off. I was like, why is this not coming off? But that's actually how it's made. Oh.
No, we went to this really delicious, authentic Swedish restaurant. We had Swedish meatballs and hacket. And we had a moose meat sausage for the first time.
Oh, yeah, I love moose meat.
Moose meat.
Especially around the knuckle part.
Oh, Base Kitty was here.
The food here, oh my god, I want to tell you guys about the fries as well. The fries were amazing, chat. Those were some of the best fries I've ever had in my life. Oh my god, he just died. Dude, that was funny. Oh, he must feel embarrassed that happened on the stage. But guess what? I think they're still going to win the fight. So it doesn't really matter. It's going to be 1-1. This is a good series.
I feel like 50% of Farah's deaths are from herself.
Well, I feel like in higher ranks, that's because the tanks know how to do that. Like, they'll either, like, jump up and put a Winston bubble in front of her and she shoots the bubble and dies, or... Wait, we have a law in Europe. These plastic things have to stick to the bottle because of recycling. Oh, you know what? Probably makes a lot of sense. Like, I noticed the delay on the sound, but chat says they don't really notice it, so hopefully. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that chat, to be honest with you guys. How about this? Can you guys hear that?
I can hear something now.
Is that better for chat?
Like, I don't think it's delayed right now.
No, that's not delayed.
Yeah, so I think it just comes and goes.
Yeah, it's good. Is that good, chat? What's up, Askitty?
Thank you, Rima.
Who's watching the kiddies at home? Mark is. It's good? Okay, I think. Hopefully it's good. That's just that there's 2 desktop audios, so. Yeah, it's really funny when Mark goes over to my house. I have cameras and like inside the house, so I see him and I talk to him, and he's trying to find the cats, and the cats are just hiding. Oh, that was nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think we fine. We figured it out. My cat never hides from strangers. She patiently waits on the highest thing in the kitchen to WWE. Nah. So yeah, I set up my camera. It was only allowed for people, but I forgot Emily has cats, so I set it for cats as well. And the first video that we get from is Sushi crying. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh yeah, the ass shots are a little delayed. I don't think that's on us, because this is not delayed. I think it's whoever is that spectator is delayed, chat, because it's not us.
That's a good point. Yeah.
It's happened before. Sushi. My previous cats were named Sushi and Sashimi. Aww. My cat's name was Sushi when she passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, sushi and sashimi. You know what's funny? Morning Dew Girl. During COVID, I was doing like a telemedicine thing with my doctor. Or basically, I was FaceTiming my doctor, and he was like, "Oh, who's that?" And I was like, "This is my cat, Sushi." And my doctor goes, "Oh, but she's so skinny. You should have named her Sashimi." It was an Asian doctor, Asian joke, so yeah.
Oh, it looks like Team Falcons took this one away. 3-1, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, Team Falcons. If they're getting close to Twisted Minds, I feel like Team Falcons might not be the winners. No, wait, who won? No, it wasn't Team Falcons. I was getting this all wrong. Team Falcons didn't win. It was Team Raccoons.
Yeah.
Chat, you guys were just letting me spread misinformation? Team Raccoons was the Crazy Raccoons. Crazy Raccoons, nice. But it's still, I feel like Team Falcons was in the finals as well.
Yes,
So-
they were.
Wait, and Team
Dallas.
Falcons beat Raccoons to take the Asia #1. So I'm gonna be honest with you, this shouldn't be a close game. Bro, you made me base of lies. No, it's still true. Crazy Raccoons won in Dallas. That's true. But Crazy Raccoons also lost to Team Falcons. I don't know if you guys were watching that. We didn't watch it on my stream because it was really late. But Crazy Raccoons and Team Falcons met in the Asia finals. The Raccoons beat the Falcons. The Falcons went to the lower brackets. They won lower brackets and came back to the finals to play Team Raccoons again, and they beat Team Raccoons. Crazy Raccoons. I don't know why I'm saying Team Raccoons. But, so Team Falcons is a really strong team. I just don't think they should be coming this close. Yeah, Twisted Minds was not looking good last time they were playing. I swear Falcons are good. Falcons are good.
Yeah, but sometimes you never know, Sometimes it's nerves, sometimes it's jet lag.
I feel like they probably were here for a while practicing and whatnot.
Maybe they didn't have enough meatballs.
Oh my god, I love those meatballs. I love shoving them down my throat and without even chewing and just swallowing. Oh my god.
Yes, that is SK. We have SK to Jay's right. And Avril, and on the left we have Toniki.
Toniki?
Okay. And the French casters.
Yes.
I'm so scared to butcher his name because I've heard you mispronounce it so much, but now I think it's the right way to pronounce.
I do not mispronounce anyone's name. Torbjorn's "You should try my meatballs" voice line has a deeper meaning now. Oh my god, chat. I am not joking. The food here is amazing. Okay, let me see what's YouTube saying. YouTube says hello, SK. I'm not gonna say that. Does Jay read YouTube chat? Now, what are the drops? I think there are drops activated on my YouTube stream as well. What are the drops? They'll show you the drops live on the stream, but it's different each day. Ooh, we're going to a King's Row. Ooh, King's Row. Jay coming back 10 pounds heavier, and you know where all that weight's going? All that weight's going in my ass. Hell yeah.
He might actually be lighter after this trip.
I am double cheeked up on a Tuesday.
Because the food here is so good, it's so clean, that I feel like you're actually eating like clean bread and clean meat.
Yeah, the food here is really good. I could like the orange juice, chat, tasted so much better.
Yeah.
And it actually tasted fresh. The apple juice as well tasted good. It tasted like they never like add anything. It's so good. Also, the food, like Emily is saying, it does go right through me though.
Like we had donuts this morning, and usually in America, I don't like eating donuts because you can taste like the gross oil. Like I don't know what it is. It's just you can tell that it's not good quality. But here, even when we have sweets, like it doesn't taste like it's filled with chemicals.
I didn't want that donut at all, but yeah, that stuff tasted really good.
Yeah. Thank you, Em. I appreciate it.
Yeah, please stop. Chat, why do you guys always, like, compliment Emily, but when you look at me, you guys are just... You guys were insulting me today on Twitter. I posted a, hey guys, I'm in Sweden. And everyone's like, wow, why does Jay3 look like he escaped kindergarten? Hey, someone come get the chaperone, or someone come get the adult. Chat, shut the... I'm going to reach through this monitor and give you guys a nice little smack on the cheek.
It's a compliment. You just turned 30. Everyone's been calling you Unk. I think it's... You should be flattered.
Jay, I said you looked beautiful. Yeah, I blocked you because you're lying. No, I'm joking. I turned 30 in 4 months. I'm not ready. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, let's see the Widow duel, chat. Where's the Widow holding here? Oh, the Widow is holding. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. I was going to say, I want to hold this position, but... They already gave a tick. Ooh, Quartz is in. Quartz is a nasty player. Oh, snap. Stalker. Oh, he got two, though. He got two. That's fine. He got proper as well. I love Widow duels, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm going to be playing on the stage. I feel like... Oh... I don't even know, like, my crosshair... Oh my god, chat, what's my crosshair? Like, I need to take a picture of it, actually. I think it's a command. Crosshair. Oh my god, I have a crosshair image here, chat. Thank you. I gotta... Okay. I'm gonna screenshot it so I can remember this. Widow duels or Resident Sleeper? Widow duels are not Resident Sleeper. I don't play Widow. Boring, Chad. I ego peek. I go in, bro. Oh yeah, whoever that spectator is very, very delayed. Oh my god, wait. Stalker just, ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's going in. Oh, that's risky, bro. Where's your team, man? Where's your team? Oh, they sent him the...
Oh my god, they just wasted all their ults.
Yeah, no, they sent the Gino ult to come help proper, but it was too far behind him and too late, and he died. Dude, that was not a good play, chat.
They're still jet lagged.
No, I think they've been here longer than us. They probably have been practicing on their setups and whatnot. I gotta go pee. But I'll wait for this game to be done. They were there a good week? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were here for a week. Oh. Yo, Boger's here. You looking good. You guys are not co-streaming? Jay3 curse is getting stronger, I fear. No, chat, I have, okay, I'll tell you guys what. I have all of Emily's money on Team Falcons. Not mine, just Emily's.
I did make a prediction, but I only put in 0 points. Does it show? I don't think so.
Huh?
Oh, I did vote for Team Falcons, but I only put in 0 points.
That was a good hold, but something is just so funny about seeing two Magas fight each other and one's just running away. Also, chat, I don't have the command for Fosabot change for exclamation mark drops. I don't have. I'm not on my PC setup. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you can find it though. Okay, let me put this chair a little back. Ooh, Court's out sniping Stalker? Come on, man. Oh, you should pop his blade.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Stalker! That is good patience with his ult. I would have popped it.
Do you think Twisted Mind's gonna cap?
30 seconds? No, I don't know. Oh, he had that shot. That was easy. I love Widow on this map. It's actually a pretty good Widow map. Oh, come on, Stalker. Oh, this is actually a really good fight for them. They're fighting really far forward, so they can't touch the point.
Yeah.
Yep, that's really good. Wow. Twisted Minds is looking really good, and they almost got a cap, but... What is the best Widow map, and why is it Junkertown? I don't really actually like Junkertown for Widow. Second point is really messy, and that third point, not a big fan. I think my favorite map for Widowmaker is probably going to be...
Rialto?
I wanted to say Rialto, but third point, I hate sniping on third point Rialto. Second point is okay. First point's good. Probably Havana. Because Havana's second point's a little tricky, though. But
I love watching you on Circuit Royal and Havana.
Circuit Royale is a really good Widow map. I like Circuit Royale. Circuit Royale is one of my favorite maps. Nah, Route 66, I don't really like playing Widow on. I voted Twisted because Jay said Falcons would win. Chat. You guys are dumb. I just don't understand. You guys have to trust me. If you guys trust me, bro, you guys will...
Sea Dog throwing.
There's no one ever, what do you call it? Awesome. That's cool. Oh, I could do the questions thing. That's cool.
Have we met him before? He looked familiar.
I think so. You look like he was at DreamHack Dallas.
It feels like it, right?
Look. Chat, number 1 and 8 is just seed. So Team Falcons is first seed, Twisted Minds 8th seed. So for, number 1 goes against 8, number 2 goes against 7, 3 goes against 6, and 4 goes against 5. It's just pretty sure that's how it goes.
I like how Hanbin is trying to make Junker Queen work.
Junker Queen's really good against, I think, Maga, though. She has a lot of healing and a lot of good self-sustain.
Yeah, but he had to switch from Queen to Malga in the last map, or in the last round.
Well, they actually just nerfed Queen, didn't they? Because they said Queen was doing really well.
I like her a lot.
Yeah, I just want to say, notice, chat, when you're getting support POVs, that all the supports are healing their team and not doing DPS. Just want to let you guys know. So healing your team is very important. Do what the pros do. Heal your team, chat.
Oh.
Also, oh my god, proper. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, oh my god, nice.
For a second, I was like, oh my gosh, maybe the curse is real.
No, I don't curse teams. Everyone in my chat knows when I predict the team that's going to win, 100% they win.
Yeah, I don't believe in the curse. No, I go by reason.
Wait, you always predict against me? Oh, pulled out the blade. He might need to go. He might need to switch to Maga now. But he's really close to Queen.
Yeah, I mean, Queen is good. Like, as soon as she gets her ult, you look for an opening and you can just wipe out the entire team.
I like casting with you. Oh, okay. Chad, I'm a loser. Chad, am I a loser? I just gave her a compliment and she just completely
What did you
ignored
say?
me. Oh, no, don't worry
What
about
did
it. Don't
you
worry
say?
about it. Chat. This is why I never say anything polite. This is why I'm always mean. I'm like that. What's that new meme? I'm just a chill guy.
There we go.
Anti-healing is huge. Yeah, look, there you go. They're falling apart.
That's all they needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like anti-healing should just still be a support type of thing, but I don't know why a tank has it. But hey, you know what? It's an ultimate ability, and they just won with 2.5 minutes remaining. Listen, you've been nice to me. You've only called me an Excel spreadsheet player.
I vibe with that. I also use spreadsheets. Not with Overwatch, but with something way more embarrassing.
Ooh, what's that background? What's that background? Oh, it says Overwatch Champion Series. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Falcons, the first map they shouldn't have lost, but, you know. Wait, what? Emily, you need to tell us now? Wait, what happened? Sorry.
Oh.
Damn, your own caster be doing you in? Wait, what do you mean? My own caster? What happened?
Oh, I use spreadsheets for this game called Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Oh, my.
It's so dumb. Like, if anyone here plays it, you'll know how ridiculous it is. But what I do is you have to gift people on your island, right? Like Minnie Mouse, Donald, the princesses. And what I do is, because I tried to give everyone the gifts that they want, I have a spreadsheet where I list out the 3 gifts that I have to give them every day. And like, I pay more attention in that game than in my own life. It's so sad.
I get the spreadsheet. Really? Wait, Emily plays
Wait.
Dreamlight. She's based.
Wade Wilson also
Thank you very
gets
much.
it.
I'm joined by Stalker from Team Falcons, coming out from a great win against
I don't
Twisted
even-
Minds.
what is-
Big congratulations. I do
What
wanna
is-
start
what-
off
what
asking
type of
you,
game is it?
Disney
by
Dreamlight
that
Valley.
first
It's
map
like Animal
loss, I guess. What
Crossing,
were
but
some of
on
the problems that
steroids
Team
because it's
Falcons
made
had?
by
자,
Disney.
오늘 일단 승리
So
축하드리면서 첫 번째
they-
질문으로 이번에
Microtransactions.
1세트 아쉽게 좀 패배를
there's no
했는데,
microtransactions, but like
Oh, you
they
can
know
just
how to
점들이
make you
팀 프레젠스에게
addicted.
있었나요?
So you heard me say that, but you didn't hear me say that I like co-streaming with you. Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to see if the mic had an
You like
issue,
co-streaming?
or if it was you that was just ignoring me. It was just you. Okay. No, it's cool.
Think a lot about their team
No, it's
competition,
cool.
how we want to
understand.
sort of utilize that to our advantage, and I think that was the
Hi,
biggest
Carrie
problem.
Toby.
But that was only
I'm gonna be
map one
completely
aspect
honest
that
with
did
you.
come back a big
Wait, that's
way.
insane because
So
the
what were
gifts
some of
change all the time, do
changes,
they?
that you guys
The
made
gifts
heading
do change
into
all the
map
time.
two,
That's-
and also
that's the
getting the
problem.
victory
Is
Like-
Twisted out? No,
자,
sorry.
그거는 이제 1세트였고 2세트부터
Twisted Minds, they
다시 또
lost.
좋은
They
모습을
go to the lower
보여주시면서
bracket.
승리를
They're
거두시게
not out yet.
되셨는데요. 좀 어떤 변환점이 좀 있었고
So,
좀
wait,
어떤
how old were
체인지를
you
좀
when you were playing this game?
만드셨나요?
In my 30s.
Huh? I thought you were gonna say when you were a kid, and I was about to say if you were a kid and you were doing that, why didn't you do like old
First
school
of all,
RuneScape?
when I was a kid, I don't even think I had a computer, and I don't even think I really knew how to use Excel sheets back then. No, but
Thank you so much, Danny.
the
And with that,
amount
we have our
of
first
effort
victory of
and
the day
focus
as
that I
well.
put into
Hopefully
Disney
many
Dreamlight
more
Valley
of
is what
those,
I should be
although
putting into
it
my
is
work.
sweating a little bit. I did not have that on my OWCS.
Because Disney
work
Dreamlight
on a
Valley,
bigger
you don't pay the
part of
bills.
Twisted Minds is good. Yeah, all the Preds in shambles already. First match
Selling my
into the
feet,
dumpster.
dude.
Huge upset.
Oh,
No,
do you want to
I-
use
they
the
did
bathroom?
exact-
I
it
can
doesn't
stay
matter.
here.
Dreamlight came out 2
That
years
is a
ago.
proof
Wait,
of
really? I have
concept
not
of it.
seen you
But
play
they
that
did
game
not
once.
go that far.
Oh no,
I
I had to
didn't
uninstall it
expect
because it took
to
over
see
my life.
much of that.
I
We
would.
were
It was like
wondering what they will be
Tarkov to
rolling
me.
out
I would be
with.
up
And quite
until
frankly,
3
that
a.m.
firepower with that Ash and that fire,
just
that worked pretty
mining
well with
for
them. And she, as
jewels.
Okay.
experienced
Yeah,
and
but
planting
before I go to the
flowers.
bathroom, can I have you record something for
Yeah,
me
you know,
real
I
quick?
think with Labda and Quartz,
Awesome.
their individual
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna leave you guys with Emily. Okay?
Kills on this
Do I have a headphone then?
and set themselves off to a, like you said, a proof of concept for the series. That being said, right, we talked
Yo,
about
what
You know what's funny? You actually have 2 headphone dents because
this map too, round
there's
two
like-
of control, they tried to
like
adapt,
2
but I really
straps.
feel Quartz really came alive here to secure this first map.
Yeah, I mean, there's a,
What
there's a
would you
small
like me
window,
to
like at the start
record?
of the fight where the enemy
What would
team
you
is
like me to
approaching, they're
record?
trying to reach the Fara, right? And we saw several times on the first map
Sure.
that Quartz was able to find picks, Labda was able to find picks. As
Oh,
Falcons
wait,
kind
what
of
happened
entering
to
and trying
Bolt
take some
3?
space, right? Stalker wasn't necessarily set up on the flanks already, putting pressure on
Baby,
Labda. And so there's a
I
small
wrote
window there, but it's
Bolt
purely a
3
spacing
under
issue. And we saw
the
Jake,
camera.
what come you, Junk City,
Remember?
and Kings Row. Those are
Bolt
maps that are
3. What
way more
happened to
difficult
Bolt
for Twisted
3?
Minds to establish that kind of position and
Talent
make use of the
name.
Yeah, I mean,
Remember,
positionally,
I
don't-
wrote
I don't hate
talent
the idea
name
of this
Bold
comp,
3.
But I think the pace increase that came, especially when Hanbin comes into the server. I mean, the Junker Queen was a huge part of it, but even before Junker Queen came out, right? Even on
All right,
Junker City,
1
playing the
second.
Valga, Hanbin was bringing a much faster pace to the team, and I think that's exactly what Falcons needed. You know, once Quartz and Labda had the pressure on them, and on top of that, your match MVP Stalker. I mean, winning the Widow duel pretty convincingly against Quartz. Quartz did find a few kills on him, but I felt Stalker was pretty dominant in a Widow duel, which really should be Quartz's wheelhouse. That should be really your best hope as Twisted Minds in beating anybody, is forcing a Widow mirror, forcing this pure 1v1. And yet it was really Stalker who impressed me the most on the hit scan roll of this server, showing the versatility across this squad.
Yeah, Stalker has been one of the best players in the world this entire year, right?
Disgusting.
I mean, it's absurd, right? You think you have an upper hand, you think you have a favorable duel if you're Twisted Minds, and then Stalker does this, right? And I mean, both players can do this, right? Popper can come out on the Widow as well. Just a spectacular performance. Stalker is going to be a pivotal player for Falcons as well as this tournament progresses. It is going to be one of those players we'll look at that could help Falcons across the finish line and maybe secure the trophy. So great start from Stalker here in the last 2 maps to secure the win against Twisted Minds.
And I love to see those kind of different looks as well from the Falcons. That Queen thrown in the mix. We're wondering where else teams can take it in this meta, so we don't just see that Maga and that Queen. Looked really, really solid, perhaps against those greedy compositions, right, Jake? And now we're taking a quick look at our brackets to see where we're standing after that very first match. Once again, a reminder, the first 4 matches here in our upper bracket will be played first to 2. After that, everything will continue in the first to 3, and then of course the grand finals will be going all the way. Now, with that, Team Falcons continue their run. We have more matches coming up very soon as well. Any final thoughts after seeing that first match?
Well, how have you not mentioned that we actually got Fika on the desk here?
Is it actually, what is...
Okay, well,
happened?
I'm just
Walk us through it, walk us through it.
Okay, well,
Be our guide.
I'm grabbing a cinnamon bun. I'm just saying, all right? You can take your pick. You know, we got some sugar here, some saffron buns. But take your pick here, Jake. Take your pick here. Zoe, do you want me to pass one?
Throw it over. What are we looking at?
Look at this marvel. What a time to be alive, guys.
Oh, look at you. Oh my. What's the most Swedish thing of it?
Annie, pick Annie.
Annie. Okay, well, I just
You go, Zoe.
straight in there. Thank you. All right. And as we're enjoying our little fika here on the desk, we'll just do a quick break and give everyone some time to grab their own fika, perhaps.
Feels
Then
good.
we're back with our second match of the day. Don't go anywhere.
Great stuff.
Welcome back, everyone, to day one of the OWCS World Finals at DreamHack Stockholm. We're about to dive straight into our second match of the day. Zoe here, joined by my friends Jake and Johnny to break down all the action. We're enjoying some fika, we're enjoying some great games. What a time to be alive.
I'm so happy to be home, Jake. I'm so happy to be home.
I'm just happy to be here.
It's good to be home.
All right, I got to admit, the food has been so on point in Sweden.
I kid you not. It was so funny yesterday at breakfast. We had breakfast in the morning, and Danny is just loving the food here. and he gets a piece of bread, and he gets
Thank
the
you
marmalade,
for
and he
your
goes,
patience,
"Wait,
everyone."
There's actually real orange in the marmalade. And I'm like, what are you doing back home in America, man? Like, there's no orange in the actual marmalade. He thought it was fake, so he was happy to have some real orange.
Yeah, some good liver paste.
Jay
and
was
everything.
being a
that's
diva.
what I'm driving. I'm
Ooh,
almost
I
back
just saw
home-ish
Bulldog
from adjacent.
Ramen. I love Bulldog Ramen.
Kind of.
It's cold and the food
With
is
maybe
exactly.
Maybe we'll have next year's finals in Switzerland.
Switzerland. The headquarters of esports.
We'll talk to Sean Miller. We'll see.
I support it.
Yeah.
That mercy is a hint.
That mercy is a hint.
Now we're getting ready for our second match of the day. I'm very excited to see another Korean juggernaut taken to the stage and measuring up against the rest of the world, who is trying ready to punch up
Yum,
there.
Kahlua
let's,
pork
talk
rice
about the
and
two teams we're about
pineapple.
to see. It's going to be crazy.
Hello
Raccoon
again,
going up
Cleo's
against
kitten.
Energy Shock. Now, we're diving a bit deeper into those rosters.
Sea Dog,
Crazy
if you
Raccoon, I mean,
can't
everyone knows those
stay
players.
awake,
They are
seriously,
on the
take a
top
nap.
of their game time and time again. Just
90
like a minor
minutes
slip-up
is
somewhere
really
in
all you
between,
need to like.
this year, but overall,
Well,
that's
for some people,
dominant.
90 minutes
I mean,
is
I
all
think
you
this
need
is
to
a
get
team
to
that's
REM
had this
sleep,
unique
and
mix of veterans
it
with,
does
like,
kind of
tens
help
of years
refresh
of
your brain.
experience together. Think about players like Chorog
And then
Shu in the
Jay
back
will
line,
be
like
on
Whip HitScan. But then they've also
in
brought
about
in just an
3
incredible
hours from
burst
now.
of talent, of
So 3
motivated
hours.
rookies. Max and Junbin didn't
He'll be
have
doing
best
the,
first year, of their professional careers, but
the
here in
creators
year 2, they found
clash.
their footing.
So
The
I hope you
veterans around
guys
them have really
will be
lifted
up
them
for
and
that, so you
allowed
can
them
make
to
fun
show
of them
why they were
live.
such hot prospects in the first place. And then someone like Heesang, I think, has also had definitely his best year yet as a professional player. So it's a team that is really.
But yeah,
elevating
usually
each
when
other as
I
they
sleep,
build
I
this
try to,
division
like if I
throughout the
have
year.
to nap,
And now,
I'll
I
do
mean,
it in 90
it's in a tough
minutes.
position to be where anything less than a
Because
first
if you
place
sleep
is a
less than that,
disappointment for
sometimes
Crazy
you wake
Raccoon.
up
For the
even
fans,
more
for the
groggy.
players on this team, that's just the standard they've set with their ridiculous run of performance this year.
Absolutely. Now, if we're looking at the opposition here, Energy Shock, a very
Yay.
exciting roster. We were so excited coming into this year of OWCS.
Emily, have you
to see
decided
them
on a
in
place for the fan
action.
meetup?
And overall,
Not
they
yet.
had a successful
So
year, although
I
we do have to
kind
take
of
a
don't
look
want
at stage 4. They
to
probably
leave
placed
this
a lot lower than they
station
would
for
have
now.
Yeah, I mean, they
I want to at
qualified
least
for
wait until
Stockholm on the
after
back of a good
Jay's
year for this team
show
overall. I
match.
mean, this is a team that came into
And then
this
I was
year
going to walk
as
around
students of the game. They weren't even part of
and
the organization,
find
but
a
they fought real
place
hard. They clawed
probably
themselves
inside
through
the
these tournaments. They
convention
qualified
center
for
so people
Dallas,
don't have to
now
walk
qualified for
around
Stockholm. But
too
like you said,
far.
Zoe, stage 4 was
Jay
a real
is playing
disappointment
in
for
about
Energy Shock.
3
They placed
hours.
5th in their own region in North America after taking 2 losses to Fluffy Dreamland. So now you go into the playoffs here a month later, and you have to rediscover some sense of form, right? You have to find a win condition, something that
Make
works
fun of
for
his
this
live.
team.
Make fun of him
And I
live,
believe
yeah.
they can find it. They have the individual talent. Ultraviolet has been spectacular in the backline, but
Thank
Tree
you,
is
Wade.
the real North American prodigy for this team. Just 17 years old, of course, and he needs to come up big time, especially against a team like Crazy Raccoon.
Their mode win rates are just absurd.
I mean, that is like,
Have I ever heard of Infinity Nikki? No, I have
We'll go
not.
to Clash or Flashpoint with,
Is that a
They
game?
only win 2/3 of those maps. That's their weakest mode. Oh, great.
Hi,
That's
Joey.
awesome.
Yeah, I think the map pick is not going to turn the tide here. I think
No.
this is going to come down to extreme top-notch individual performances. I think everyone just has to be on top of their game on Energy Shock side and hope maybe for a mistake on the Raccoon side.
Yeah, I think it has for NRG. It has to be something similar to Twisted Minds, not playing the poke composition, but bringing like a special flavor, right? If you just come out and you play the Maga composition,
everyone
pretty
have a
straight up with like a
delay?
Reaper and an Echo, I truly do think that
'Cause
Crazy
we,
Raccoon, they will have the advantage. But if NRG, they
we're
can play
supposed
their
to
own
be
strengths. We've seen incredible
live.
performance
Like
from
we're
PG,
supposed
for
to be
example.
synced with the
But
actual
again, Tree, I
broadcast.
think Tree is going to be the player to watch for NRG in this series. What can NRG do against, such a solid
An
opponent
open
like
world
Crazy
dress-up
Let's actually
game.
get a vibe check
Oh my
here, because
gosh.
Jake, you had an opportunity to sit down.
Is
with
it
the
anything
Energy
like
Shock
Just to
roster. Let's hear what
Impress?
they have to say.
Fans, I'm Jake. I am here with NRG Shock, and we're about to rock a build-off. We're here in
Oh
the
my
land
goodness,
of
what are
flat
those
pack,
shoes?
furniture. So it's time to test these guys, see what they've got when it comes to actually
Were
putting
they
a piece
like-
together, test the team play. How you guys feeling? You guys, are we confident?
The Sasuke.
So ready. I'm ready.
All right, Cal's ready. You're act ready. PG,
It,
how you
it looks
feeling?
like the Akatsuki design, but I don't think they're
This is the least
Crocs.
confident I've ever in my life.
I got it.
All right. So shall we get
Those
it
are
underway, guys?
interesting shoes.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you can officially start the build. So, PGE,
I
tell me,
believe it might go for
Energy
the
Shock
streamer
maybe seems
showdown.
underdogs coming into this
Yeah.
event. Does that underdog position, does it motivate you?
I believe
or
in
does
him
it
too.
Put the pressure on you? How does that feel?
Being the underdog, no one has expectations of how you perform at all or anything like that. So I think it's definitely an advantage for us. And
Hey
I think a
chat,
lot of
can
teams
you
would be
type
very surprised
happy
at how we
birthday
perform
to my
against
dad?
them.
He's
So
no
there might be-
longer
there
with
might be
us,
some
but I
upsets.
think
Tell me about
he
the
would
preparation
appreciate it.
between the end of stage
Aw,
4
happy
now, preparing
birthday.
for Stockholm for the OWCS World Finals. What's that been like?
Well, I mean, we just boot camped in UK. It was
Yeah.
a lot of fun. Right now, I mean,
Naruto
good,
did a
very
collab with
fun.
Crocs.
Stage
Oh,
4, I
okay.
just don't think was our meta. I mean, our tanks were
Very
on
cool,
ping,
very cool.
Super hard to do. Like just being
Yo,
nice and
Shellix.
close together. Good connection.
How did you
think that's gonna
know?
play out as far as like in the tournament, being able to play on land?
Thank you
having
for the
had boot
43
camp?
months, by the
I think
way.
that'll be a difference maker for you guys.
Yeah, I think definitely like having
Whenever
that good
Jay's
connection,
gone,
like,
people just
the physical internet connection. and
immediately
also
know
being
that
an
he's
underdog because we did flop in stage 4.
Yeah.
So no one really expects us to be
probably doing number
And,
2.
You know, no one expects us to win.
The Korean teams were dominant
Probably.
at Dallas. You know, absolutely running the table. How do you see those, world elite teams, Crazy Raccoon, and Team
Goat
Falcon,
grandpa of all
as you
time.
come here to the OWCS World Finals? Oh man, and it's looking dark over
No,
there.
you got this. You got this.
I think the Korean teams at the top, I think we're definitely, or all regions are definitely closest to the Korean teams than a lot of people
Oh,
think.
Death Blossom,
with the
welcome to
recent scrims
Stockholm.
and recent meta
Wait,
changes,
how
I
did
think
you take
EU and
24
NA are way
hours to
closer
travel here?
Korea
Don't
than-
you live?
Than, before
in
Dallas.
England?
Dallas, I think they were very dominant.
Thought it was
in that
only
meta.
a few hours away.
Now, I think NA, EU have a way higher chance.
Thank you guys so much for this interview. This has been fantastic. Great to hear your perspective here. Coming into the OWCS World Finals. Excited to see if you can truly shock the world. Get that
They
crossbar
screwed up
in,
your
boys. I'm gonna have to sit
flight.
on this thing.
What was this, British Airways?
No
Or did you
crossbar.
fly
All right, okay.
Scandinavian Air?
Physics.
Physics.
I hope you're able to file a claim with them and
All
get
right.
your money back.
I promise you.
Or, you know, free
I'd sit
trips
on that.
maybe?
Oh,
Oh, KLM.
oh, come on. Just me? Just me clapping?
Well
Just
done.
Me?
Well
And they
done.
finally won.
Well done. Good hustle out there, guys.
Still got cheated though.
All right,
Only
beautiful.
takes 2
All right, you guys.
hours
See you
to
next time.
get.
That's energy shock. Love the confidence. That was a good division of labor there. Smart.
Yeah, they had the team coordination, even in
Right.
the interview, even in the
Okay,
media
I-
activity. So, well, props to them, props to
I don't know
NRG.
how to turn up
And
the
I like that
volume
they
of
could own,
this, so I
yes, the
completely
season, in stage
missed
4
out
didn't
on
really go how
why
they wanted it to,
they
but
had
kind of
the
ball's in their court
players
now, right? You
make
got
chairs,
players like
but
Attack and Kellen have had time
was
to
that a
integrate with the
sponsor
team.
segment
They're
by
off ping, they're playing
IKEA?
on land, they've had a
'Cause
boot
I-
camp
I
together.
feel like
so I really think this could be the best
that's the
iteration
only
of
reason it
NRG
would make
we've seen
sense,
all
right? Is
year,
if
and
it was
to be honest,
sponsored
couldn't come
by
at
a
better time
furniture
because
company.
This is the moment that the fans are going to remember, right? This is you're playing for all the marbles. Your placement here is going to kind of define this entire season. So it's the opportunity
Oh,
to
you got a
recover
nice,
from
a
past
free hotel
mistakes,
stay,
but
W.
also, you are going up against
Got a
Crazy
free
Raccoon in
hotel
the
stay
first round.
flying
It is
East
a really
Coast to
rough draw for
Tokyo.
NRG.
Yeah, like Rack Attack said, right? Stage 4, it
Yeah,
wasn't a
when
great
you
setup
land,
for
sometimes
a
you
team
have to
like
recheck
NRG,
all your
and now you
bags,
come into
yeah.
the playoffs though, and we've already seen the first match. It's a lot of mouth
International
being paid. We're still in
travel
this
is pretty
do no
tough
break kind of competition,
sometimes.
right? How is that going to work into NRG's favor, right? Have they stabilized somewhat? Does having both your tanks with you on land, is that going to help you enough, right?
Hi, Red
or are we going to see
Panda,
something different from this
welcome.
team? I think there are some questions surrounding NRG and what they'll bring to the table at this playoffs. But considering the caliber of their individual players, I'm really looking
How
forward
are
to see what
you
we can see from them.
guys?
And if they've been able to find a win condition that maybe can propel them towards some wins in this tournament.
Would a map
Who's
win be a
eating
surprise
right
to
now?
you, or do you expect them to
And what are
maybe
you
sneak one out
eating?
there?
I wouldn't be shocked. I think if they can bring some heat and maybe put Crazy Raccoon
Where's
on the back foot,
Jay?
if Falcons can lose a map, then so can Crazy Raccoon. But at the same time,
You know,
I do think NRG
his
are a
favorite
really serious
place.
underdog going up against
Okay,
one of the
he
very
is
best
taking
teams
a
in the
really
world,
long time.
Crazy Raccoon.
So
And
either
frankly, Crazy
he's
Raccoon
doing
Falcons,
number 2 and
everybody's an
he's
underdog. When they go up against
struggling,
something, you gotta be
or
expecting this energy. They've known
he
this
got
matchup for weeks. They
recognized
have
by
to
a
be
bunch of
prepared.
fans
We have to contextualize
and
that as well,
is
because
just
if I recall
taking a
correctly,
long
in
time
Dallas,
to
the
say
Korean
hi to
teams didn't
people
drop a
and
single map
taking
to
pictures.
either the North American or the European teams. And so Twisted Minds, they got a map for Europe, which is the first time this year that a European team has taken a map of a Korean team, right, in the OWCS tournament. So I'm just excited because the guy's got a map. Can NRG do the same?
He's
Maybe.
stuck.
Which are the teams?
5
in this
gifted
tournament? Do you feel like
Carolines.
the competition has gotten like tighter? Is it closer now, just based on what we've seen in the individual region? Obviously, we haven't seen that cross-region play recently. So, where do you think they stack up against region-wise?
I mean, I think that's the question on everyone's mind, right? With the regions being separated, this is the first time, well, since Dallas, that we've got to see the regions clash. And of course, you know, for the NA players, of course, they're going to come to the tournament and believe that, you know, they can do
way
well.
too
But you
wide
gotta remember, North America kind
to
of flopped
ever
at Dallas. It was,
fall
you know,
into the
really
toilet.
on top with a bullet
I know
up
it's
against
easy
the
to make
map.
fun of
But then
him
the
for his
EMEA team played
size, but
solidly above their North
he's
American
got a
counterparts.
pretty
So I think
wide
all the
load
teams
back
coming
there.
out of North America, coming here to Stockholm as well, they kind of have a chip on their shoulder.
Should get a
right? They've got
balloon
lot
and
to
stick it on
prove.
his
They
back.
want to show that they still
Yeah.
want it, that they still have the motivation and the passion, really, to compete at this world level. But Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons are not going to go easy on you. Like, they are playing for all the
Jay
marbles.
just brushing
They are
his
not gonna
hair.
give
Oh
any
my
chances out
gosh.
for free. You gotta
Don't
be
even
able
get
to
me
mind and
started. So
forcibly
this
take that
morning,
map win, but very
our
much easier said than
coordinator
done.
needed us to all leave at like 8:15 in the morning, and I was ready way before then. But Jay over here, he like went back to bed. He wanted to nap a little longer, and then I kept lying to the coordinator saying, "Oh, Jay will be down. He just needs 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes," and that 5 minutes turned into 30 minutes.
And they might still have that advantage. But
Because
with this Malga meta,
I don't know
North American,
why,
European
but he
teams are, like,
does take
feeling
a
themselves
really
little bit
long
like,
time
yeah,
to
like,
brush
this
his
is
hair.
more up our alley. We can play these brawl styles. We can trade these abilities. Maybe it works in our favor a little bit. And if you speak to like Toronto Defiant, for example.
So what is
Basic
DreamHack
Gaming, like, they're
exactly?
liking this stuff.
It's a
They feel like they have a
really,
good chance
really
going into this
big
tournament
gaming
to take the
convention.
map of the Korean teams and even
Oh
make
my
it
gosh,
really far
this place
into
is
the tournament.
massive.
Yeah, we have a bunch of teams in this tournament. Of
I
course,
think
that have a
tomorrow,
very clear team
what we can try to
identity,
do
regardless of
is
what meta we're
if we
seeing.
get
If you're looking at
situated
Raccoon
early enough,
as
Jay
well
can
as,
walk
of
around
course,
and
the
do
opposition here
a
in Energy Shock.
IRL
What's
stream
the
for
team
you
identity
guys.
here, starting with the Shock?
I mean, with NRG Shock, I do feel like they would probably want to be in
What
a meta
hairs
that
are
allows
even to
Kellum
brush?
shine in that
That's
individual
what
tank
I'm
role.
saying.
Because I think we've seen, especially in Stage 4, they struggle to kind of find out, are we going to play Kellum, are we going to play Attack? And they swap between those two tanks in between the group stage and the playoffs. But you want your tank to be on a solid pick because that sets up the rest of your team. The PG, Scissors, Tree, to enable them to really flourish. I think Ultraviolet, he would have preferred to be like a Batiste and a Kiriko kind of meta, but instead you're here in Juno Brig. So I think for NRG, their playstyle probably isn't going to favor this kind of
But
like
Jay's-
meta. But if you can set up, you know, a few of
Jay's
your players for
adorable.
individual success, like Tree,
He has
like
this
PG,
whole
for example,
skincare
I think
routine
that
now
could be a
every
win condition
morning,
for NRG.
and when he doesn't
You know,
do
I
it,
think the high pace of this
I think
meta
he
with
feels
the Malga
uncomfortable.
Style, right? Like, look at other traditional rush
But
comps like a Rhine and
he'll
a May.
use
There's a
toner,
lot of emphasis
he'll
on
use his
individual players hitting their
serums,
skills,
and then he'll
opening
use
up the initiation as well as
moisturizers.
possible.
So
But the Malga,
yeah,
although it's also a rush and a brawl style, really,
takes
I
a
think
long
it's more
time. You know,
about
you
team
can't
coordination
rush
and just, you know, playing
beauty.
off the moment-to-moment strength and weakness of the team, right? You really have to have that read of how strong you and your teammates are. You know, when you need to get aggressive, everyone has to commit to that all at once. And if one player
He has really
held
nice
back or
skin.
they're
I
not
hope
fully believing
I
in
hope
it,
some
things
of
can
you
fall
will be
apart
able
really easily. It's
to
much
see
less about
him in
individual
person
players
soon.
executing their vision as much as it is, you know, the whole team being in a collective, having that one mind. And so that's, I think, going to be the true test that this meta asks of these teams. Like, do they have the ability to coordinate, the trust, especially in a
Drop
high-pressure
skincare
environment,
routine?
you know, with the noise of the crowd, with the pressure of a LAN, with the world
Skincare
finals on the
vlog,
line.
that's
Will
funny.
you still trust your teammates, right?
He'll be like
will that call
those
come through, when it needs
those
to in the
Asian
crucial moments?
influencers will
That's a
be
tough
like,
test, even
oh,
for some
I
of the best players in
use
the world.
And we'll
this
find out if
serum
they
in the
can make it
morning, and then they
happen
put
after
their
short
hands
breaks.
in
Don't go
front of the
anywhere.
camera. Okay, so the skincare routine that I have for him is you go from like very light, like liquids, to heavier moisturizers, right? So we start with obviously cleaning your face with a nice foamy cleanser. And then I'll use like a very light, kind of watery toner. And you just want to pat your face with the toner. We use CeraVe. And then I have this snail mucin. I know it sounds kind of gross, but snail mucin really does work. And it's very natural. And we use this Korean brand. It's supposed to light up. Wait, Alex, how do you know? Do you use snail mucin too? Wait, Alex, aren't you sort of a neighbor? You live in Norway, right? Are you coming to DreamHack this weekend? I use this generic Korean skincare product every other influencer does. Yeah, so at this point, I don't really follow major brands. So my belief is always if a skincare product costs like $200, it's probably not worth it. A lot of, because what you want really is just the ingredients, right? The niacinamides, the salicylic acid, retinol. So those things don't actually cost that much. And the big brands, you know, some of the French companies, for instance, they market it and charge you a ridiculous amount of money that, like, with that money, you may as well just get a new face. So you don't need to spend that much money on skincare. Just go for the pure ingredients. And sometimes they cost like $7, $20. Yeah. I agree. The best skincare is eating healthy food. You know, Jay gets chapped lips a lot. And, oh, he's so cute. Like, he's always putting chapstick on. But what I've learned is that if you find yourself having to put chapstick on all the time because your lips are dry, the chapstick isn't going to heal your lips, but you need to actually hydrate yourself from inside out and just drink a lot of water, tea, however you like to get hydrated. Also, Sveki,
we have our very own suite here on the desk. So before we're heading into the action, which is clearly not ready yet.
I am so sorry if I butcher your name, but thank you so much
Sweden and Johnny
for the sub.
What you got for enlighten me, Zoe. What are the fun facts?
You tell me. I'm not Swedish. How would I know?
I just want to say the bread has been really on point. I don't know
bread?
That's European bread.
I didn't have like an expectation going in, but at breakfast, at,
Oh, you're
dinner,
going to be
just the
visiting
bread has
Jay
been great.
soon. Nice, Alex.
Low-key, now that we're in Europe, I can say it. American bread, not so good.
If it costs that much, you're
Europeans-
mainly paying
Europeans
for the
just know how to do
brand.
bread.
Exactly.
I say that with every bias I can muster.
No, it's true. Like I gotta say,
Want to
like,
know
I
what
said,
keeps
now
my
I
skin
have to
good?
admit it,
Drinking
having
water.
delicious breakfast
100%.
bread,
Drinking
and
water,
I-
sleep,
was on point.
The fika was wonderful.
and also
I love
staying
the
away
idea
from
of a little
sugar.
coffee break
But the only
with buns
reason
and
I
midday,
caught
mid-morning.
this Fanta is because
I was like, we have second fika
somebody in chat said that we should try European
Bring out the
Fanta.
fika. Just keep it here.
You know, there's a morning fika and then there's an afternoon
I do
fika,
like
so
orange
why do you-
I like
Fanta.
this country more every day.
Yeah, so
You
we
know,
have a
Emily
Sweden,
Tangerine, right? So I like all
which is 9
citrus
o'clock and
fruits.
4 o'clock. is
Okay.
when we have our tea time.
So you have fika too in
We
Switzerland?
have fika tea in Switzerland. We call it. Yeah.
I'm just amazed. I've never
Hydrate
heard
with
of
Dr.
Switzerland
Pepper.
fika.
I never
my
heard
God.
of fika either.
You never heard of fika?
No, I'm not.
Emily,
I
could
feel
you
like
select
I heard of it.
Falcons
I
for
know about
predictions?
Yeah, we do
We're
actually.
educating here. Now everyone knows about the Swedish and Swiss traditions of
Oh my
fika,
gosh.
Sviri,
I don't know how to
tea
do
time, or
this.
Whatever you want to call it. Wherever you are in the world, one thing's for sure, you can earn drops if you
can.
watch it.
Wait, I'm gonna
And you can earn
text
yourself,
Jay.
you know,
Hold
a
on
spray
one
of the
second.
Dollarhest, which is, you know, iconic in Sweden as well.
Yeah, tell me more
Made in
about
Dollar
it.
Night, so like, it's the
Hi,
red horse as
are
well.
you
But
lost?
Red horse
It has lots of symbolism
Little
and like,
one.
important facts to it. So I do recommend that if you want to learn more about
I
the Dollarhest, you
don't
go to
know
check that
how
out. I'm not going to be able to tell you
to
anything about the
prediction.
origin story
We
of the
hired you
Dollarhest.
to give
Great,
us that
knowing
feedback.
him,
Why it's red.
he's
You know, I
probably
know I'm
not
Swedish, but
gonna
like,
check
I
his
don't know, does
phone.
anyone who's Swedish actually know why it's red? I don't know, maybe.
Probably
The
everyone.
Fanta here is so
We'll
good.
go ask
Oh,
Swedish
Court,
people about
are
that.
you from the EU as well?
To get the inside of that. For now, though, we're ready for our second match of the day. So let's send it over to Golden Boy on stage to get our teams out.
Thank you so much for that story. Honestly, I'm totally down going out and DreamHack, meeting the people, and talking fika.
This
I'm
is
down with it
delicious.
personally. You guys cool with that? I mean, I think I'm, yes, no, fika, yes, yes, yes. See, no? Okay.
One-on-one
We'll
conversations with
figure it out
Emily is
later.
amazing.
And
No
in
short
any case,
bull guy
though,
interrupting
we're
us.
not gonna be
Oh,
waiting
thank you,
for just
Flair.
some more Overwatch because we're going to be bringing out our
You're
two
so
teams
cute.
right here, right now. Let's go
Changing
ahead
bed
and welcome
sheets
our first squad to the
weekly,
stage.
changing your
Put your hands together
pillowcases.
for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon are reigning OWCS Dallas major champions, and they have so many fantastic individual players to keep your eyes on. So many players capable
They
of
don't
taking
seem
over the
excited
game.
to come out at all.
Over his team, of course, one of the best.
If
pitchers
I was
players
on
to
that
have in the
team-
entire game. Watch out for him in this series.
Okay, I thought this team was called Crazy Raccoons. I realized just now that it's Crazy Raccoon. Just one. Just one raccoon. See, now this team looks a little more excited to be. Hi!
Their year. They may have had a tough stage 4, but they're looking to change the story coming in to the OWCS World Finals.
Oh, okay. That's so sad. All right. Jay just came back from the bathroom. It was a big one, guys. They just want to go home and play Overwatch at home and not get all the attention. Yeah, they seem like it, right? Energy Shock looked more excited to be here. You're right. The Raccoons do have a lot of pressure on them. I mean, I remember the last DreamHack in Dallas after the grand finals. You would think they would all come and like celebrate after, but no. The Korean players, they just went to bed. APAC getting only 2 teams is criminal? They only have 2 teams? It doesn't feel that way. Only because I feel like I see more Asian faces. The caster's voices disappeared again? Right, so Cleo's Kitten, we're gonna try to fix that either later today or tomorrow, because we have to reset something in the OBS. But the reason that you can't hear them, it was intentional, because for the co-streamers, they wanted Jay, or whoever the content creator is, the option to talk over the play-by-play. And the only way that we can listen to the casters, if we do it like SK, for instance, and we're just watching YouTube, but then the stream would be a little delayed. Yeah. Hey, as much as I love Mitch and Matt casting, I think if I was watching this at home, I would rather listen to Jay. He's got, oh, sometimes, when he's in the right mood, he makes all these little sound effects. I've never seen Lip smile even when he won Overwatch. Yeah. Oof. The Korean players, especially when they're on Team Korea and playing the World Cup, there's just so many Korean fans back home watching with a microscope of judgment, so much judgment. And yeah, I think they're more stressed than, hi. No, you can sit here.
You can sit there if you want. You did the predictions already, right? Or does
No,
someone else
I don't
do
know
it?
how to do predictions.
It's right down here. So it's Team Falcons one. Who do you have now? Sorry. Energy Shock against Crazy Raccoon. Okay, chat, I want to start the prediction for this one, even though I just started already. Good luck, though. I'm sorry. I was in the bathroom, and when I was trying to go to the bathroom, I got stopped.
You got stopped or stuck?
Stopped. First, it was like people who worked for Overwatch asking me about because the new character I think comes out today or tomorrow, so I could play it. And then, so we have to come in early. And then while we're here early, we could do the intro at least. And then someone wanted me to sign something.
Aw, cute.
Yeah. Oh, they had a mouse pad that was of all the characters' asses. Have you seen that mouse pad before?
I've seen some of the asses, yes.
Yeah. So it was some asses.
Nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Chad and I, we had a prediction going on ourselves. We thought you were stuck on the toilet. You know what I mean?
No. 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 I went pee. I was literally over there and by the entrance. Sorry. Oh. Who won? Falcon versus Twisted Minds? Twisted Minds won.
No. Falcon.
Oh, sorry. Falcons won. Sorry, chat. I'm all over the place. You know what's really funny? In the Overwatch League, wasn't like NRG Shock like one of the best teams? And
Yes.
now like, well, I mean, I still feel like they're a really good team, but against Crazy Raccoons, ooh. I don't know about that, chat.
Oh, for sure. They're like the best team in NA.
NRG Shock, best team in NA?
Well, when Overwatch League was a
Oh,
thing.
yeah, okay, okay. Because I was about to say, you have Toronto. Toronto's a really great team. Jump in there and sub for the NRG. Yeah, my contract is going to be $500,000 for one game. Not only do I bring the star power, I also bring the boom. Do you know what I'm talking about? Doom or boom? Oh, I'm sorry, that shit's cringe. My bad. See, that's actually really interesting. I don't know if it's because this is like a Koth or anything, but you could see the difference in play styles between like the Asia teams against the NA teams. Oh, who here from my chat is from EU? I have a question for you guys. Yo, all you EU folks, I need you guys to answer me a question. How the hell do you guys live in a place that goes dark at 3 p.m.? That is depressing. 4 hours of sunlight, chat? Come on. Like when I got listen, Emily and I arrived at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We got to our hotel at 2, and then we got settled. We got ready, and then I looked outside. It was dark. I was just like, "Yo, bruh."
Well, it's only north of Europe. Like Southern Europe has more sunlight. But there's, vitamins. And I think the quality of life allows you to be happier.
That's true. The food here is a lot better.
Yeah.
I could taste the difference, chat. When we first ate here, I could taste the food was fresh. Like they just caught it this morning. In the United States, I could taste the chemicals going through my veins.
Alcohol.
Why do you think Finland is constantly not sober? Oh, no offense to Finland as well, some guy that saw me out there, there's a reason I like took so long, is that he tried to give me this licorice candy. It was like a little black, what do you call it? Licorice candy. I couldn't even chew it. I like choke a little bit. I threw it. I don't do licorice. And then apparently in Sweden they have this like food, nasty foods like a museum, and apparently that licorice was in it. It was black licorice. Yeah, I couldn't, bro. It was like, yeah, it was like, yeah. Also, someone was telling me I should try the orange Fanta, but EU version, chat. Isn't that like, in Iceland there was something that was like that. Is it not the same?
Surströmming? Is that?
What's surströmming?
Is that a herring? It's some kind of fish,
Oh,
right?
that's what someone probably recommended me. Can I put this in your bag or no?
Yeah.
But like the one I was just wearing?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll just wash it later. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and I saw Flair's message earlier. Flair was saying that she'll watch OWCS more if once again or Hangzhou Spark returns. And I actually asked when they're coming back. We don't know yet.
Who did you ask?
Oh, I asked like some of the Face It people, but I don't know. I think for this season, obviously it's coming to an end, but hopefully next year we'll see. I don't know. But I'm just like you all. I'm also hoping that they'll be back.
Have you tried the soft drink Jewel Must? No. I don't do soda, chat. Maybe I could drink soda here. Maybe the soda's not as bad as the United States. I don't really drink some soda, chat.
Oh, it's fermented herring. I actually love herring. So you know how yesterday I was saying that we should go to that little food stand? It's like really famous, and I think that's what they have. The surströmming. I'm butchering it, but.
Well, why does it say what? It has one of the worst smells. It's a fermented herring. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Uh-oh. Give me a second, chat. Very important. We got activity. It's sushi again. Wait, is she going to go downstairs?
She's thinking about it.
She's not going to go downstairs.
She's like terrified of stairs.
If that means she's there, that means she's still there. Nope, she's still there. You want to talk to her?
Okay. Sushi. Oh, I scared her.
She ran away. Oh, she ran away. Bro, she ran. Oh, she's probably not going to come out for like hours now. Oh, she dipped, bro. Wait, what is that? Wait, she ran away and she was shitting everywhere. Oh, she didn't do that.
But at least if she's by the litter, that means hopefully she's been using the litter.
Yeah, but she has to go downstairs to eat.
She'll forage for food when she gets really hungry.
Okay. Wait, do you guys have a baby camera? No, it's just my camera in my house. I have, security cameras, and Oh! Oh! All the food's gone. Okay, let's go. Feed now. How much should I do?
Half a cup is good.
Maybe I do 1 cup.
Okay.
Confirm. Yo!
Hey, Bundy. Hey, Emily.
Hello.
I'm feeding my cat.
Wait, what?
I'm feeding my cat.
What the hell?
Yeah.
My guy's living, what, the year 3000, bro? Holy shit.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right?
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. You want to say hi to chat?
Okay, yeah, I'll say hi to chat.
Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Where's the camera? There?
Right
Oh,
here.
hello. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Is he treating you well? That's the big question. I hope he is. No?
No.
That's fucked up.
Wait, that means you cast soon, right?
I cast today, last 2 games.
Okay, wait.
BO5, sorry.
How many games is it today?
There's 4 first to 2s, which is this is the second one. Then the break, and then with you, and then the last 2 games. Well,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Okay.
You liking Junbin Ball?
What is that?
Junbin.
Oh, Junbin Bowl. I thought you were like saying like like food.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about a food or something.
Yeah, because that's what we were talking about. They're trying to make me eat some fermented herring. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Streaming?
Streaming, yeah. You should definitely open a can of that live on stream.
That'll do.
You have to open it underwater.
That sounds
Otherwise,
disgusting.
Scott opened a can in his room, and it's stuck like that for a month.
Ew. In Iceland, I had their fermented shark, and I had a little piece, like a little block. It was on my breath and on my hands for 3 days. And I wanted to throw up.
That is ridiculous.
Open it indoors, pro tip.
Oh my god, I just closed it.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. What are you trying to look for a video of it?
No, I wanted to go to your YouTube.
Oh, you closed my
Yeah.
YouTube. Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, YouTube. Give me a second. Emily doesn't like you guys.
There we go.
Wait, just unsure what time he is playable. It should be like 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST. 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST, right? That's always update day. Also, let me just make sure I'm feeding the cats. Yeah, they have a little bit in their bowl.
Well, that's enough food. We should bring back some fermented herring.
That would be fun. I'm not opening it up in my house.
We can gift some to people that we love or hate.
Let's give one to Mark for taking care of the cats.
That's what I was thinking. No, but these Nordic countries really do have some good fish. We can just buy some regular herring and bring it back for the cats.
Yeah, one of the things that I actually really did enjoy is, I don't know if it's an Iceland thing or maybe like an EU thing. They had like beef jerky. Chat, you guys know like beef jerky in the United States, right? They had like beef jerky, but for like fish. It was like...
Oh, fish jerky.
Yeah, it was like fish jerky, and it was really good. It was like a lot of protein, 0 fat, no sugars. I tasted it. It was just, if you like fish, it's good. Jay, you should go to the Arc rooftop in Stockholm. You'll love the food. Arc rooftop.
I'll look that up. Actually, if anyone has good recommendations for Gothenburg, because I have a pretty packed itinerary for Jay here in Stockholm, but I'm not too familiar with what to do in Gothenburg, especially during the winter time. They have an amusement park, but unfortunately this one is afraid of heights.
Why would you want to go to an amusement park in the winter?
Exactly, we can't really enjoy an amusement park in the winter. We'll be freezing our asses off.
Yeah, so why do you have to call me out?
Because you wouldn't want to go with me.
I'll go with you. I'll hold your purse while you go on the ride. Listen, I'm not going on the ride though. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Wait, he's scared? Chat, I don't do roller coasters. Roller coasters scare the fuck out of me. I don't even do turbulence. You can ask Emily. When there was turbulence on the airplane, I was scared.
Is Jay stressful to travel with? No, not at all. Jay's really fun to travel with. Thank you, Sir Brando, for the 53 months. I think alerts are muted at the moment because of OWCS.
Oh yeah, I was gonna take a
Ooh, Leesburg and Gothenburg has a Christmas market theme. We should go. You do love Christmas.
Christmas. Christmas. Sorry, I dropped something. Oh, that's purple. That's not the blue.
Universium is nice. Okay. We'll probably be there soon.
Okay, chat. Let's talk about Overwatch. I have some markers though. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, chat, I'm so confused. When are you guys going to Gothenburg? Probably next week. Okay, come on, Energy Shock. Okay, Lip, yo, bro, Lip, what was that? That looked like one of my Reaper ults out there, bro.
Do you want some Swedish chocolate?
Yeah, we could try that in the break. Apparently there's 4 games, then there's mine, and then there's 2 more after that.
Yeah.
It should be an easy day.
Maybe after this game, well, depending on who's playing after, I might go scout around and see if there's like a good food court or someplace for you to do your meet and greet.
Don't worry about that.
Why, you want to go together?
Yeah, we can go together. Oh, I left my streaming backpack at the hotel. Chat, so how these computers are set up and how they hooked it up is that if you guys want the casting, we would have to do basically what we did last time, and we would be on a 3-minute delay. So you would be seeing all these things flashing and telling you who's winning and all that stuff, and then 3 minutes later you guys would see it. I don't think you guys would like that. I didn't really like that at Dallas. So we are connected to the live feed. So we don't see everything 3 minutes late. We see everything that's happening right now. Sadly, they didn't have the casting for that. So, but I did tell them we are going to have the casting tomorrow. They just got to change the wires and basically give us the wire that has the... There you go, Lib. Now you're doing good. And tomorrow they're going to give us the one with the casting. So I'm sorry, chat. This gameplay is not delayed by 3 minutes now. And I'm actually really happy to see Reaper being played. Reaper is actually a very fun character, especially when you come from the side. 3 to 4 shots. He has very powerful. What do you call it? What was it, chat? Revolvers. And then he has a very special, powerful move. Oh my god, chat. I feel like I haven't seen Energy Shock get 1 kill other than killing Lip that one time when he was ulting and got 0. I feel like Crazy Raccoon has just been running a train. Much love, Jay. That made my night for reading my message. Oh, you're good, you're good. Are there any other changes coming, like the Kingmaker mode? What is the Kingmaker mode? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, I'm so tired. You know, next time.
Tired? No.
Next time we go to an event, wherever it is, I think we should get there like a day or two if there's like a huge time difference, so we can get used to it.
I'm used to it. I don't get jet lag.
You're just perfect, aren't you? Yes, you
When
are.
it comes to traveling, yeah, I do feel like.
Am I perfect when it comes to traveling?
I think so.
What did I have to do as soon as we landed?
Poop. No, it's because I know how to travel.
Okay,
The
sorry.
best way, honestly, you can all beat jet lag if you just stay super hydrated on the plane.
I'm just, okay, sorry. Nice, nice. Oh, apparently Sunday is sold out. So this is going to be, chat, remember you guys were wondering? Sunday is going to be packed. And apparently what they just said as well is Saturday just got sold out. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Good night, Weeshi. Or Wee-Shy.
Jay's gonna be my ASMR, so good night, guys. Ooh, I don't. Chat, how's the mic quality on this? Do I sound like shit?
No. I listened to it with my AirPods. You sounded okay.
No, I actually sound good.
Yeah.
Nice. They gave us better headphones though. This is like the actual little casting like headset that doesn't pick up any noise. So that's actually really good. Oh, that's it. Did you do channel points on this?
No, I don't know how, baby.
No, like did you do it?
No.
Oh, I need to tell them to give me a new mouse because I think the mouse that they gave me is broken. Oh my god. 11 people voted for NRG Shock. Oh my god. 97% for Crazy Raccoons. 2.7 million. NRG Shock only had 80,000. God damn. Chat, I'm going to give all the channel points to NRG Shock because I feel bad. There you go. Yeah, I'm giving you guys your points. You guys are like a bunch of little crackheads like for points. You guys care about nothing but your channel points. Nothing.
If you're feeling tired, you can walk around a little bit. It helps refresh, get some oxygen to the brain.
Are you tired?
No.
Because you've been running through my mind all day.
Aw. No, I'm just getting my steps in.
Where's the
Thank you very
J3
much. What is up,
pools and
everybody?
hot
I'm
tub
here with
stream?
Lip
What the
from Crazy Raccoons coming out from a dominant win. Fantastic stuff. I mean, I would say that
Oh,
this was,
you
know,
closed
this
a
was
lot of
pretty,
tabs
easy
because
win for Crazy Raccoons.
I had
wanna
the
focus on
what do you call it
something
thing being
else, of course.
played here.
Great victory, but another thing is,
What?
Lip, you've been selected
This?
as our Asia MVP chosen by the fans. So Stockholm, give it up for Lip.
Oh.
I wanna hear from you. How does it feel to be our Asia
wait,
MVP?
we had
자,
Space
오늘
Station
승리는,
Gaming against
당연히
Nightmare already?
중요하지만은 또 거기다가 또 팬들이 선정한 이번
Huh?
연도의
We
아시아
haven't.
MVP로서
So we went there. So we're going to go here. I don't know who's playing.
아시아 부분에서 MVP를 정확하게 MVP를 투표해주신 팬분들께 감사드리고 또 오늘 스웨덴에서 처음 열리는 이제 경기도
I don't know if
응원해주신
it's
팬분들께
happening.
감사하다는 말씀 전해드리고 싶습니다.
First of all, thank you everybody for voting me as our Asia MVP. I really, really do appreciate that, and also thank you for
I mean, did we?
cheering us on.
I don't
Unless
know.
they were on like
Matches
some
as well. Thank
secondary
you very
broadcast that I
much.
don't know
I
about.
think they're broadcasting
This is
everything.
nothing new.
I think that's the one
throughout
thing
your
that they
whole career, even in the Overwatch League,
didn't,
you've won grand finals. You've achieved so much, got a lot of awards. What does this Asia MVP mean for you? 자, 뭐, 립 선수는
Oh,
당연히
Jay's
이번에도
taller
뭐
than
이제 아시아
Danny.
MVP뿐만이 아니라 예전 오버워치 리그에서도 뭐
For
급하게
sure.
우승을 해본 적이 있고 또 많은 상장을 계속 받아왔었는데
Jay, when are you
이번
coming to
아시아
South
MVP가
Africa?
좀더 중요한 이유가
Whenever
있다면
there's an
뭐가 있을까요?
Overwatch event there. I go where Overwatch is, chat.
일단
My parents really loved Africa. They said you should go. I don't know if there's going to be any esports event there, but, you know.
That would be cool, though. Esports there, and like in the middle of the safari, loser goes into the lion pit.
Yeah.
Because this is the very first award that I got from OWCS, and it's a
There's that clip that we saw where it's a hotel, but it's glass, so you can watch the lion sleep.
Oh yeah, chat. Did you guys know about that? Apparently in Africa, there is a hotel where it's like glass walls, and you basically wake up and sleep next to like the lions.
Now we're here to break it all down for you. But first,
can you imagine like waking up where the lions are just like
MVP voted by the people as well as the teams.
Yeah, you can do the same.
in front of the lions? What?
Has been collecting trophies and all sorts of awards.
You know what's really cool? I want to do a hotel that's underwater. That's sick, like in the Maldives or.
Yeah.
What do you mean we? Like me? I want to do it like.
I don't think they're underwater, but it's like on top.
No, it's underwater. There's like in Maldives as well. There's a restaurant where you walk down and the whole restaurant's encased by like.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Hi Alvaro, welcome back.
He was the sole leader in that category.
How does it feel to be in the cold parts of Europe? How much snow is it there in Stockholm? There's quite a bit of snow, I think. Oh, also, what's his? God, I'm blanking on everyone's name. There's so many names.
With a win, if Crazy Raccoon win the entire event, I think it should probably be fair to say that Lip is the greatest Overwatch player of all time.
George?
That is a statement that definitely can be made. And also it's a great statement for all the veteran players out there. We have so many young, talented players now in this open ecosystem, which are nipping at their heels. So for Lip to make a statement and say like, nah, we still got it.
He has a mic.
A lavalier?
Yeah, and hopefully he's trying to get it for us.
Oh, that's really nice.
We're looking here at the match we just saw. Energy Shock. That was an uphill battle for sure for them.
There's one in Kenya, I think you can wake up and pet while giraffes from your room. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, my parents were just in Kenya this summer. In Tanzania, I think. They went to several places. Oh, it was so beautiful.
Yeah, but it's so beautiful for you all the time. It's beautiful for you all the time because you
think this
get to see me every
really
day.
set them up really well. I mean, Ilios, it's
There's one in Sweden that's underwater, like an Airbnb. Oh, that's cool. Oh, another thing they have in Sweden is they have like a permanent ice bar.
Number one, there's no other team in the
It's an
world
ice
that
bar
is
and
even
it's like
gonna
available
attempt
all
this.
year
And number two,
around.
you're going up against some of the best
I guess you just go in for a very limited amount of time, obviously, because it's freezing.
I mean, Ilios is a brutal map
And
one draw.
I don't know
And then
if
you see
you're
what they can do on the
interested in
rush
going to
map
ice
too.
bars.
I mean, yeah, it's
could
a
try
little
it.
competitive. There's some team fights here and there, but come on, if it's any less competitive than that, it's like
I'm always down to try some stuff as long as my feet are on the ground and I'm not like
and I think we saw it
riding a
especially
ride.
on
I'm good.
Ilios. Like, they were pushing spawn doors, right? And they did so on Saravasa as well. But you
Yeah,
saw that
maybe we
everyone
can
got
vlog
involved.
there
Even
if you
Choro
want.
on the loose got into the backline, utilize the sound barrier to go aggressive. And that is what Crazy Raccoon does.
Yo, what's up,
do so
Alvaro?
well.
Wait,
They
I'm
have
on my
such
lunch break.
incredible
Wait,
individual
Alvaro, where do you
skill, and
live?
they
Lunch
put
break
so
in the
much
U.S.
pressure from every single
Isn't it like
position that it's really hard
6
for a team like
a.m. in the
NRG
United
to
States?
walk up, to take space, because you're constantly challenged by every single
it's
player
7
on the
a.m.
enemy team. And that is
He's
how Crazy
EU?
Raccoon get it
Alvaro's
done. They put
EU?
so much pressure on you. You are not able to walk up. You're not able to get anyone.
Oh, you know what's really funny? I'm looking at the clock here, chat,
Yeah, I mean,
and
it
it's
wasn't their
it
series
doesn't
to
say
win. I
1
think
p.m.
that they were
It says
most likely aware of that.
13:03.
Now they're finding themselves in the
Everything's
lower
different
bracket
here.
going up
Oh,
against
now we have
Twisted
it. Now we have
Minds. One
Space
of these
Station
teams
Gaming
will be
against
going
Nightmare.
home
I'm
already
guessing is the next one here,
And
chat.
those two teams
So you
after
have
both of them on the stage will stack up against
Space
I do think
Station
there's hope for NRG in that match,
Gaming
given that, what ended up being the
against
Achilles heel for Twisted Minds was this queen
Nightmare. I
comp
think
with,
that's
like, a
going to be
lot
the
of aggression.
next
That's what
matchup, chat.
that's
So
what Falcons
we're going
found
to
as the
start
answer
those predictions
to
when we
this,
see the teams.
Ash Farah style that Twisted Minds wants to run, and I think that's actually
5v5 in the
NRG
mode.
could potentially replicate, right? Bringing a really high
5v5
pace
mode in which
with
the
queen.
player in
That's
the
a style
solo
I
row
think
gets
that
a
they
buff.
already
It's the
want to
Keymaker
play,
mode.
so they could
Oh,
stack up well.
I don't know when
At the
that's
end
going
of the day,
to
though,
be
as much as you
available,
can
chat.
have,
I'm going
like,
to
a
be completely
theoretical
honest with you
counter,
guys.
If Quartz and Lambda are playing super well, finding these opening kills, picking you
Also,
off
the
on
people who are
walk-ups,
here
if
that
they
are
can
that's like
continue to
very
deliver that
early,
kind of
Jesus
performance,
Christ,
NRG
you guys
could be
are
in real
like
trouble.
I think what is
You guys
so
are like the
scary for
goats.
NRG going into that series
is that Twisted Minds, they have a pretty good win condition. They know what they're going to do with the poke composition. We can find picks with the Pharah, we can find picks with the Ash, and that's what we're going to rely on. We're going to disengage.
What did I say?
And it's in NRG's core
SSG?
to try to adjust
Oh,
accordingly,
versus
try to
Nightmare.
work around that. And that can be an uphill challenge, especially when the mechanical scale from Lambda and Quartz is so high. So that it'll be on NRG.
6 a.m. Damn, you guys are up
and that can
early.
be tough to do, especially in the moment when you haven't gotten that much practice against them.
A lot of pressure on Tree, I think, right? We saw Stalker go head-to-head with Quartz and be super competitive. Can Tree do the same? I think he has the skill, but this is a big match. And
Only
he
at 5
absolutely
a.m. I just need my daily dose of chat,
how it
Emily and
worked
Jay.
for
Oh,
Twisted
thank you,
Minds against
Complex.
Falcons. Now, of
And
course,
yes,
we're looking to replicate
Hubs.
this performance
Crazy
when they go
Raccoon
up
did win.
against Energy Shock
Big
in that lower
surprise.
bracket. But we're not done in the upper bracket for now. We're heading into a very quick break. We're going to see you.
I really hope it's an upset.
Who do you think? Who do you think is gonna win that? Everything.
It's hard to say. I mean, I think we're going to see Team Falcon and Crazy Raccoon in the grand finals, but like, I don't want to see that.
The way that Falcons is playing, I don't know. I feel like someone might beat them. Chat, what did they say? Space Station Gaming and Nightmare is coming up next, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start the predictions now because it says in 3 minutes.
All right, who are you going to predict?
Okay, you want my honest feedback between Space Station and
Nightmare, yeah.
Ooh, personally, I've met Nightmare and they boot camped right next to my house in Miami. They are a bunch of cool guys and whatnot, but I don't know. Space Station has been around a little longer. I'm gonna say Space Station.
Okay, so I should predict Nightmare.
You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
You know what? I'm going to predict Nightmare. Oh, fuck, I did 0 points again. Damn it, Mobile. All right, I predicted Nightmare, but it's okay. I put 0 points in.
You're not getting your money.
But only because I have nothing to lose, so if I do win, it's just purely bragging rights.
You need to get your shit together. You could have... Wait, who did you vote on the first one when I said Team Falcons? You voted Team Falcons?
I voted Team Falcon, but I knew they were going to win.
Who did you vote second? Between...
I forgot.
Crazy Raccoons? Oh, Crazy Raccoons.
Yeah.
Listen. Oh, you can keep adding more points, Emily. Wait.
So I try to, but when I try to click back on it, it disappears because it's freaking Twitch Mobile. This app just sucks.
How do you... Where the fuck is it?
Exactly, it just disappears after.
Wait, chat. Where the hell do you do it on mobile?
No.
Oh. You might be putting 0 because there's no gambling in Sweden on Twitch due to gambling laws. Oh, but your account is made from an NA, so there shouldn't be... It shouldn't be anything, chat.
I'll wait until next round. I'm pretty sure there was a way that I was able to predict. I mean, can you try to predict?
Well, no, I run the prediction.
Oh.
I only can click
You're
here.
not able to pretend to put in points?
No,
Oh, okay.
I can't, because then if I put in points, it's just gambling, you know, inside trading. Damn, this place is fucking loud and shaking the whole...
Fellow Overwatch enthusiasts, we're here on our first day of action at
I didn't know that Sweden was so strict with gambling.
Gambling.
That's cool, though. I wonder what their vices are. You know, like, I feel like every culture, if they're not allowed to drink, then there's something else. And if you can't gamble, then there's like, you know, then it's like
hard drugs,
marijuana, or like sex or something. I don't know. Sorry.
We were incorrect. It's actually not going to be Twisted Minds versus
Yeah, like
NRG.
in
it'll be the losers of the next
in the
match that go
Netherlands,
up
for
against those
instance.
teams. Still interested to see if we do see that matchup play
They're
out later.
very, they're relatively open when it comes to certain recreational drugs. They have like the red light district.
Doesn't feel good.
What's the red light district?
Hi, Barry. What's the red light district? Really? You don't know?
I don't know anything about that. I don't know what the Netherlands. I don't know anything about the Netherlands.
Yeah, they're going to be quick adaptations.
The red light district is a very culturally significant part of the Netherlands. Chat, I really think he doesn't know. But
I don't know. That's what I asked you.
The reason it's called red light district is because back in the day when
Hazard's a lot of fun, really interesting tank
prostitutes, like women who would sell sex, if they're like available, they just kind of like a little taxi cab. You know how it's like it lights up if they're able to take in work. So like they just have like a little red light. They turn on the red light, and then people can go and use their services. Yeah. But now I feel like it's not like
a lot of like stoplights.
Sure, there's a lot of stoplights. But the way that it's presented in the Netherlands, so I haven't gone yet, but my dad and Connor went.
Wait, your dad and Connor went to the rail.
It's not lewd, okay? It's culture.
There's men now at the blue light district.
Yes, there's a blue light
You're
district
not
as
allowed
well.
to go there.
I don't need to go there. I have my blue light at home.
You are banned from going to the Netherlands, but I'll go to check it out just to make sure.
I'm banned from the Netherlands. Yeah, you go for me. Okay. Yeah, but what was I gonna say? So my dad says like, it's not like people are just doing it in front of you, like some German nightclub. It's like there's peep shows and you can kind of like look in. Yeah, I guess there's like a little hole in the wall or something, but it's
a glory hole.
No, my dad said it's done in a very tasteful way. Is that true for anyone who's visited?
Prostitution is legal in Sweden, but it's illegal to buy. So what, you have to give it out for free?
Sorry, where was that? Prostitution is legal in Sweden, but it is illegal to buy.
The red light is not the culture. Amsterdam.
That is Amsterdam culture. Dominant comp, like the Reaper Echo, maybe we've heard is most popular.
That is Amsterdam.
Wait, you're drinking Fanta?
Yeah, because chat was saying that this tastes really good. You want to try it?
Soda has sugar.
I know. But it's European sugar. It's better than American sugar, right?
Where the hell? Wait, since when do drinks have protein written on them? It's not a protein shake. Wait, where is it? I see salt. It has salt, 0.01 grams. I don't see sugars though. Where's sugar?
But now similarly, I think they can kind of replicate that with Infected playing the Malga this time around.
Is it called?
I'm looking out for Siru and Seeker to have tremendous
coffee drop?
I'm Dutch and can confirm you see no real nakedness, only lingerie behind glass, unless you pay and go in. Yeah.
Oh,
Right, if we're looking here at the mode win percentage, I mean, honestly,
my girlfriend just bought us matching Christmas outfits. Oh, we're going to wear our matching Christmas outfits soon. Tomorrow or Sunday?
We can do it whenever.
One of these days.
And I think for Nightmare, though, it feels great to be strong.
But yeah, oh my gosh, chat. Talking about the red light district's really funny because Florida man over here sometimes forgets certain words. So yesterday we landed, got to our hotel, and there's just like certain parts of our room that's a little bit janky, right? And we love it, but Jay was like, hey, maybe when we go to Gothenburg, let's book our own hotels, maybe not let Face It book it for us. And
do you want me to tell him what happened the first 2 minutes I was in the hotel room?
Yeah, wait, no, but I'm telling a different story. Yours is a different story, but I was like, yeah, I was originally gonna like get you like a more I forgot what term I used, but like a more local hotel. And then Jay goes, I don't want to stay at a brothel. No more brothels. And I'm like, baby,
guys? I'm Jake.
Do you know what a brothel is?
No, you didn't correct me at first.
The term that I think you're looking for is hostel.
You didn't listen. I was tired. I was sleep deprived. I was hungry. There was a lot of things going on.
Sit on this at the end, so.
And you didn't correct me. You went. Oh, did you mean this?
Yeah, because you kept using the word brothel, and I was like.
Second of all, chat. Listen. The moment we got in our hotel room, I laid down because I'm so tired. But guess what? We were changing rooms, so I had to get up. My foot slipped, and then my head hit a light. And listen, it was not going well.
How do you guys see?
I'm pretty sure I shat myself as soon as all that happened as well.
I do feel like the ceilings, or just the lighting, was a bit low, which made no sense because when I was in Amsterdam, like everything was. I was only in Amsterdam for a few hours, but like everything was so tall, and like these Nordic countries, people are generally taller, so I don't know why like the lighting fixtures were so low in our room.
I hit my head. I can tell you that.
Yeah, like I felt very tall in my room.
Talked about Korean teams, the Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. How do you approach matches against teams like that?
We like our hanging lights.
Understand that most matches we would be an underdog, and I think being an underdog can go a long way.
You're so cute that you don't know what the red light district is, but you know what a brothel is.
And I think that's why a lot of the
Well,
time
weren't brothels a thing in like the States as well?
I don't know. I
don't know. All my education comes from movies.
You guys see yourselves in that position?
So, I don't know. Maybe it was a movie I saw.
I don't know what kind of movies you be watching, but yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it has it in like Peaky Blinders. Doesn't there like they go to one in there?
Block, I guess, and like also we're like the team with the least amount of following. Like all these teams have a lot of like loyal.
The Wild West had them, right? I'm pretty sure the West had them. Yeah.
So I think that gives us a lot of confidence to like prove ourselves. So I would say that we're going into this expecting good results, and also, but like I said, mentality is definitely the underdog.
Oh, you know why I think they're building stuff, chat? Because DreamHack Stockholm, they're building IKEA furniture. IKEA's from Sweden.
We need to spread it out.
That's what I said too when you were in the bathroom.
Well, yeah, that's what I feel like. Dude, you know what's actually really funny? Walking through this venue, chat, walking through this venue, there was a section in a gaming event. Let me remind you, this is a gaming thing. There is a section that has pillows and a bed from IKEA. There's an IKEA panel here at like a gaming thing. What section are you sitting in? I'm at co-streamers. I'm sitting at the co-streamer event table.
If you're looking at the desk, we're right on the right side of the desk.
The team chemistry is not looking good.
You know what? You know what's actually really funny? Chat. All my old folks in chat know about this. I envy the youth sitting here and building IKEA furniture because if I'm sitting there, I built some IKEA furniture for the new house, chat. My back and my knees are shot after doing all that for some time, bro. These kids are just sitting here, you know, all the time in their life.
Hope you guys have a great time.
Oh my God! Hi.
I'm supposed to sit on this thing.
Hello, Kurikyo. Thank you so much.
Yeah. All right, guys. The moment of truth. You guys don't want to like step back.
You can go say hi and take pictures.
Give me 1 second, chat. I can barely build a fucking office chair. IKEA structure is insane. No, Flair, you're just dumb as shit. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I love you.
There's gotta be a gentle monster. Oh my God.
The floating feet test. I'm fearing for my life and walking away.
I knew it would work. I knew it would work. What can I say?
Thank you, Nightmare. Appreciate you guys. At least I could sit on it. You know, could have been worse.
Hey, we got the job done. Kind of.
A chair is meant to be sit on. We sat on it.
Well, that's a concept of an idea of a chair right there for you. Jake, you're a very brave man.
You know,
we have tried IKEA meatballs. Oh, there's this really nice IKEA in Miami, and they had one of the nicest food courts that I've ever seen in an IKEA. And they also had a lot of chocolate. I think it's called like Dame chocolate. I don't know if you guys ever tried it, but it's so good.
I love the initial approach there, clear coming in with the mise en place, right? Sorting the screws, that it all figured out. Half a minute later, he's throwing. He's
Same. I'm
That's the
28 and my
mental
knees are
fortitude
made
we
of
were talking
paper.
about.
Oh no, don't say that.
Opposite. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not boding well.
You just need
for
to
this team. Let's take a look at our talent
lift a little
predictions
bit more
you have
weights
faced.
and your
I'm
knees will
gonna go
get
with SSG
stronger.
here.
I
This
promise.
is their meta. This is their time to shine. They're confident. They're unfazed. They're moisturized. They're in their lane. They got this.
It looks like production disagrees here. They put you on Nightmare,
That's not what I said. That's still not what I said.
but
Keep on trying.
I'll take this, Fred. I actually went with Nightmare. You know, there's been a team that I've
Oh, wait. I'm late. I just saw your message, Sharpshoot.
They're a team that I think
You should try Dame
their
Chocolate,
friendship has
yeah.
shined through, right? It's like the trust they have in each other.
You gotta try the
passion they have for the
IKEA
game, the
meatballs in
motivation,
Sweden.
you know,
We
every time I talk
did.
to
We
players
did
like
last
Zira,
night. We've
they
also
really have a
tried
lot of motivation
Hackett's
to prove that NA still
for the
wants it,
first
NA still
time.
motivated. They are gonna
Everything
face
was
an
so
incredibly tough test,
good.
which is an SSG in a rush meta. I think probably, you know, the facts of the situation are against them, but the vibes, the vibes are all Nightmare.
You mean because you're American, you like the American vibes?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gone. We can come out of hiding.
What did I go with? I'll deal it.
He went to say hi to some
I
fans.
did think I said space station. That's right. Because of course.
You're 21 and you have arthritis. Oh no.
No, don't falter.
It's
so.
fine.
Feel confident.
Is it because
Okay,
of
never
too
mind. I went to
much
space
video
station because
games?
They have been the best brawl team for a
I
couple
know
of years now
that
in the Western
some
region, like in the
professional
Western region.
gamers
And I do think that they can come out, looking good. in
develop
this kind of meta.
arthritis
This should
very
be
early
the kind
on.
of meta that SSG
Okay, this
really
chair
should
is
excel
scaring
at.
me.
Yes, it's not Reinhardt being played.
I mean, I know this
specifically.
chair
It's
is-
not Ramatra being played specifically, but the Mauga is like as
It's by
close as you can
Corsair,
ask for
but
if
it
you are SSG,
feels like it's
and all their
gonna
players are
snap
so
any
good when it comes to
second.
excelling at some of these heroes. I'm looking forward to see if we get to see Backbone in the lineup, because Backbone, if he can come out play the Symmetra, the Reaper, that would really favor him. We haven't seen that much Symmetra, but we did see in stage 4 SSG throw out the Symmetra with the cardiac overdrive from the Mauga, right? You're really able to channel up that beam. That's a lot of damage.
By the way,
So
Barry,
SSG,
how have
I'm
you
really excited to see
been?
what they can do in this meta.
Do you think you'll be able to
We
make
haven't
it to
seen either
DreamHack?
team in action for quite some time. Stage 4 feels like an eternity away.
24 with back
What kind of
issues.
did both of these
Okay,
teams end up on
I
in
used
stage
to
four?
also
with SSG,
have
right,
lower
they,
back
were
issues,
incredibly strong, were
and
great
then
in that
I
meta,
started
and
doing
like you said,
yoga,
I
and
think it
now
really is
I don't
not about
have back
individual
pain
heroes, like,
anymore.
let's look at Hadi, they think, Reinhardt, right? But it's more
Bye,
that this
Alvaro.
team just has great in-fight communication. They're great at adapting to these small moments. One skill comes up, and they see the window to push strong as a team, and they have the faith in each other to execute on those small advantages. And I think having
is
seen
that?
the first few matches, I think this is a great meta for
That
SSG.
sounds
I think they
familiar.
probably are the favorite to win this. But Nightmare is that team that I feel
Hey,
like can
Rock
always
Control.
make some magic happen. Right? Like it's gonna be a tougher test for them. I think
You
the meta is
definitely should
probably
bring a
against
coat
them,
for
based on
outside,
what
but
we've seen
once
so
you're
far in the
inside,
tournament.
it's not too
Maybe they
bad.
can pull something out of their hat. Maybe,
The
find a
weather
way
right
for Seeker or Zero to stick with the
now.
heroes that they're most comfortable on. Maybe bringing
I
out
have
something
everything
like
in
the hit scan,
Fahrenheit. It's about
for Seeker.
23
It could be a way to
degrees
throw a wrench in the works against SSG,
Fahrenheit,
but at the same time,
and
like you
in
said, Johnny, right? Like,
Celsius,
the
it's about
ability to play the high
-5.
pace. Funny Astro, known as a Lucio player, but has looked really great on the Juno as well.
So yeah, either come with a jacket or just a really thick hoodie.
I wanted to say as well, we should highlight Psycho, I think, because we've seen SSG in the past,
And
that like to play
Barry, we
Sparker
are
a lot,
going to
they
try
rely
some
on
of the
Sparker's
pickled
hit scan
herring. I'm
capabilities.
not going to
But
leave
we've also seen from Psycho, he's had a really
until
good year,
we
stage 2 MVP, and if you remember that stage 2 final
until we open a
between
can of
SSG and Ents,
pickled
it was
herring.
actually Psycho who put himself in the driver's
Ooh.
seat for SSG and said, hey coach,
The
sub me in. Like I want to get in the game. I really do think I can
Smorgastarda.
carry this. I think I can have a
I'm
tremendous
probably
amount of
butchering the
impact. And he did
pronunciation,
so
but
on the Tracer.
that looks
But if we're
beautiful.
going to see more Echo, we've seen Heesang already, for example, pull out the Echo. That is
I
another
feel
hero
like-
that Psycho can come out
Yeah,
on
it's a
and have tremendous
Swedish
impact on. So
sandwich
SSG,
cake. It looks
typically we rely on
beautiful.
Sparker. Psycho could be another player to watch out for.
I
in this
do
team.
love cucumbers.
Good indeed. I'm very excited for this matchup, and it's about to go down on our very stage. So
It
let's send
reminds
over
me
to
of those
Goldcoin
cucumber
to meet the team.
sandwiches you eat. You know, like if you're doing like a afternoon tea. But like a ton of those
You're an NA
sandwiches.
fan, you might be in hostile territory out here because it's going to be all EMEA. Probably because everyone's going to be losing their minds.
Yoga
for this
sounds
team.
like an answer
Welcome
to all my
stage,
pain problems.
Space Station Gaming!
Yay!
Gaming joins the tournament as the best brawl team in the West, and they couldn't have asked for a better meta. Hadi's
I like
reputation
this
precedes the premier Reinhardt player in the West, but it's
walkout
as
music that they
reliable
play.
on the market should it be his hero of choice today. Backbone is a player to watch as the master of unique heroes. When
There
it
we
comes
go.
to
They
the
look
resource
happy to
Symmetra,
be here.
and given the meta we presented with, his
I do
impact
highly
will be of
recommend
utmost
yoga
importance in today's
to
series.
anybody who has who has, I don't know if it solves everything, but if you have like minor pain, if you guys are in your 20s, sometimes a little bit of movement actually can be medicine. So, yeah, I hope you guys try at least one yoga class and see how it feels.
In the tank position, this team is going to have to give everything to shut down SSG.
All right, coaches, fist bump players, take your stage.
Oh, you were told by your therapist to do yoga. I just don't know what to do. Well, one of these days, Jay and I can do another yoga stream, and we can work out all of our issues together. Yoga is a lifesaver for joint flexibility. Carried me through life, but now life is carrying me. When you try the fish, don't wear clothes you want to wear for the rest of the trip. And do it inside because the smell won't leave you. Is it that bad? I know like Korean barbecue sometimes stays on my clothes and hair, but the fish too? So do Nordic folks enjoy eating the pickled fish, or do you only eat it in certain occasions? Like stinky tofu, for instance. It's very popular in Taiwan, but we don't eat it every day. Hi, RQ, welcome. Where's Jay? Jay is saying hi to fans right now. Yeah, for once he's actually not in the bathroom. When do the Chengdu Hunters play in our hearts? Hi, Bad Pachimari. So, what do you got for us? Who do you think's gonna win this? Yes, because we're true Vikings. Well, the Vikings were very tall and strong, so I guess Jay should be eating a lot of it. Because Jay needs to be tall and strong. We do not, Emily. No one likes them. Herring is so good for you, though. Like, the more oily the fish, the better it is for you. Will Jay play on stage? Yes, I'm so glad you asked. So Jay is actually going to go on stage in less than 2 hours. In about, 1.5 hours. He'll have to be on stage. I'm so excited. When is the hazard playtest? That's a great question. I don't remember, but I'll have Jay repeat it when he's back. The more oily the fish, so it means it's like richer in certain fats, and like salmon, for instance, has a lot of omega-3 fatty acids, and it's really good for our brains. Our brains, like I'm just talking about human brains. I don't know about other animals, but our brains function really well on healthy fats. Yeah, Jay will be able to play it, I think, because they have PC stations set up here at DreamHack so that Overwatch fans could try Hazard here. More oily, Jay, the better. Salmon is tasty. I love fish, but I hate when the bones are still in. Oh, Moises Mouse is here. Hi, Mouse. I generally stay away from fish if there's bones in it, but most of the time, the fish that I eat, like, you know, from sushi or I eat a lot of sardines. But yeah, the bones are all taken care of. Wow, Nightmare is doing really well. It's a little early for me to say that the J3 curse is real, but I don't know. Where is KSA on Space Station? So I obviously haven't followed OWCS. When there's no Chinese teams, I generally lose interest. But I do know that sometimes they just swap players out because maybe the meta doesn't suit them. That's probably why. Because right now, yeah, so it's mirrored, meaning that these are the heroes that have the highest, you know, win rate, and maybe KSA's hero pool just doesn't match the current meta. I don't know. Jay's gonna be back, Nora. He's still surrounded by fans right now. It's so cute. The pickle herring is fine. It's the fermented one that smells bad. Surstroming. The pickled one is good and very healthy in terms of fat and omega-3 and so on. Oh, thank you. I am so excited to get pickled herring. Unfortunately, right now, we are in this area called, like, Alviso. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but we're a little farther away from city center, but oh my gosh. After Gothenburg, we're going to come back to Stockholm, and we'll spend more time in city center and try out all the good foods. Yeah, Jay's stuck in the toilet again. Oh, I will definitely get the fermented one. I'm really brave. I'll try new things. How bad can it really be, you know? There's so many Asian delicacies that smell just as bad. Damn, Nightmare's doing good. I kind of wish I put actual points on this game now. Oh. Funny, Asher thought he was being slick. But like, have you guys ever tried stinky tofu? Which, to me, I don't even think smells that bad. And I've also been around Jay's farts, so I feel like my smell tolerance is very high. What did Jay eat like? What did Jay eat? Like, damn. Bree, hello there. Welcome back. How's your weekend? Emily, but Sturströmmen is compared to that of worse. They're worse than rotten fish or dead people. Have I ever tried cow stomach? Well, one thing about Asian folks is that when we eat any type of animals, we don't leave any spare parts behind. We leave nothing wasted. So I have tried cow stomachs, and it's not the worst thing that I've ever had. Nice. Oh, stinky tofu doesn't come close. Okay. By the way, hello, Daggerson. Welcome. Not that I've smelled every food on the planet, but I can take an educated guess that Surströmming is the worst smelling food there is. Cow stomach texture is just weird. Yeah. I can see that. The way that it's prepared for Chinese dishes doesn't taste too bad, but I think it's the sauce that carries it. Our sauces are really good. The weirdest texture that I've ate that I just cannot get into is sea cucumber. And I know it's supposed to be healthy for you, and it's a delicacy, so sea cucumbers are not cheap. But I really have a hard time swallowing sea cucumbers, but most other foods I'm okay with. I'm very open-minded. I'll try anything. And I don't get grossed out very easily. Hi, Blue. Welcome back to the stream. How's Korea? Oh, Korea must be cold right now. Why did I also forget to put points when I voted for Nightmare? Same. Thank you, Daggerson. Sweden has been so fun. Really been enjoying myself so far. Housekeeping walked in on us twice. Yeah, and one of the times I was not dressed, if you know what I mean. But yeah, housekeeping really likes to walk in on you, apparently. It's supposed to be open underwater. Okay, so if I went and acquired this fermented herring, what do you mean open underwater? Like I just have to run water in my sink and then open it? Jeez. Is this a dish that you would take to a party? Say you went to a dinner party. This is not something that you can bring. Like a Friendsgiving, where everyone has to bring their own dish. Would that be the end of our friendship if I brought it to a dinner party? Hi, Dre. Emily, have you tried pig intestines? Yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I've tried most animals. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, Chinese cuisines, Asian cuisines in general, they're very adventurous. We don't believe in wasting any part of the animal. So yeah, intestines, brains, feet, everything. I'm not worried about you. I want to see Jay die to it. I'm excited. We'll definitely film it when I get some fermented herring. Ooh. Cow stomachs are boiled for a long time and then fried or made into curry. Curry is delicious. I get homesick this time of year because Norway has particular Christmas foods that we don't have here. Wait, Court, I'm assuming you're from Norway? Where's if that's home, where in the EU are you living in right now? Oh my god, I miss Austria. Oh, hi. Welcome back. We missed you.
Sorry, chat. I was watching the game, though. I can't believe that Nightmare won. And I literally, you know what's actually really funny is the guy that owns Nightmare we just said hi.
Aww.
He was like, who do you have on this team? I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna be honest with you. Space Station has been together for a very long time, but Nightmare.
And he must have said thank you because I believe the J3 curse is real. Keep cursing us.
Maybe. Sorry, chat. Oh my god, wait, who did you vote for? Or you put 0 points?
I put Nightmare.
Space Station Gaming has 90% votes, chat. Nightmare has 10%. If Nightmare wins, they get a 1-to-10 return ratio. Holy shit. Oh, and I finally learned what strumming is.
Oh, we were just talking about
Yeah.
that. Chat really wants to see you try it.
Yeah, I was just talking to people who actually live here and say that it's absolutely horrible, and if you want to open it, you have to open it underwater so you don't smell. So, do I want to really do that? Can we? Come on, man. I'll do it for the vlog. If you want to watch my reaction chat, you got to go to the vlog.
Oh, hi, Jasmine.
Wait, isn't Jasmine supposed to be here?
Is she? I thought she was still in America.
I thought Jasmine was coming to this event, right? Jasmine said she was gonna give you a gift.
Well, she's clearly not in the EU right now because it's 7:40 for her.
I'm still in DC. Damn. Okay, anyways, what did I miss? Space Station, come on, you gotta get your shit together, bro. But oh, Echo Reaper Maga. How are they killing the Echo? Wait, they did not need that at all. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, I guess they want to get the money.
No underwater shit. Get the full experience.
No,
you know what we could
I
do
wanna do that.
is
What happened? What happened?
Oh, I think someone was waving at us.
Oh.
But
Oh, I didn't even see. My bad. I wasn't trying to be an asshole or anything.
Me neither. I looked behind because I was like, maybe they're not waving at me. Maybe they're waving at people behind me because I've definitely waved back at people who weren't waving at me before.
Oh, I definitely. I think last time someone was looking at me and I'm like, hey, do you want a picture? They're like, I don't know who you are. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That was a good hold, though. 45 seconds? Yeah, that was a good hold.
Where will the vlog be? It'll be on youtube.com/ Wait, what's your vlog? Is it Christopher Pavlov or Chris Pavlov?
Chris.
Chris Pavlov. Okay.
We need to change it.
Oh, right. People were asking, when does the Hazard playtest start?
I tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish I could tell you, chat. All I know is that it's probably going to be the same time, 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST. I actually have no idea. Just call it J3 IRL. Oh, yeah, we could just call it J3 IRL. Man, Space Station, what do you call it? Space Station was getting their shit rocked, but they're picking it back up here. You know, that has to be one of the most demoralizing things I've ever seen in this game. When you're just ulting as a DPS player, then you see a big shield from a support character just stun you. Yeah, that's cool. Nice, nice. Wow, look at Nightmare, bro. I'm really happy for them. Wow. I'm so tired.
Thank you, Jasmine, for 20 months. I'm really excited to meet you too. Safe travels.
Thank you, everyone that's following, resubbing, and whatnot. I have no notifications turned on this computer, so I'm sorry. How do drops work on YouTube? You know, that's a great question. They said that I was going to have drops on YouTube. I don't know if it also shows that I have drops on YouTube. I should have probably asked them how, what do you call it, how it works. Yeah, I'm new to the YouTube live streaming, so... Tired.
This is a good hold from Nightmare.
Yeah, definitely. I thought Space Station was gonna cap. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand kids these days, man. I'm over here like Jaws is our age, but all of them are like, hey, what are you doing after this? I'm like, I don't know. They're like, yeah, we're gonna go to here, and here, and I'm like, I just want to sleep.
Well, they're also like leaving right after this, so they want to squeeze in as much during this time as possible, whereas we're like spending a semester here. Living like locals, visiting brothels.
What? Ooh, okay, that's not that bad. Chat, I just want to let you guys know, notice how the support is healing his team, and when the health is fully healed on his team, then he goes for DPS. Notice that, chat. Good. Play your role correctly. Healer. Then you're a DPS. Oh my god.
Which ones? Oh, I don't know, but I'm taking recommendations.
For what?
Jay doesn't want to live in a janky brothel. He wants a nice premium brothel.
What are you guys talking about?
Yo, stop yawning. It's contagious.
I'm sorry. Listen, you know what else is contagious? Gifting 5 subs. Chat, can we get 5 gifting? For the drops, there should be a diamond on YouTube. You can see it in the official YouTube Overwatch stream. I don't see one on your J3 stream. Maybe it isn't working. I gotta go yell at people.
Oh yeah, we should clear that up.
Yeah, I'll go talk to them. Nice. You know, I'm not trying to. I like Space Station gaming, and I thought Space Station was gonna win. But at the same time, Nightmare is like. I met Nightmare, and their owner's actually like a Reaper one trick.
A what one trick?
A Reaper.
A Reaper one trick.
And I'm pretty sure he's a Reaper one trick. But like, So I met them. I know the owner. So I like them, but I was just rooting for Space Station because they've been on a team longer. Also, there's a person here. I don't know if you see them. They're working currently the BYOC. I think Bring Your Own Computer. He got me a gift, and he's gonna bring it tomorrow. That's so cute. He's so nice. Also, Nightmare does have Infected. Infected is a really good kid. I remember when that kid was 13 years old or something, and he did content with me. Yeah, he did spectating rank 1 and all that stuff, and then he played on some tournaments with me. His mom was actually really nice. Remember at DreamHack Dallas, his mom wanted to meet me. Yeah, he's a good kid. Sweet family. I remember you meeting his mom as well. That was so sweet. Yeah, he's a really good kid. He's not like one of those, well, not from my experience, one of those cocky, you know, arrogant, you know, selfish kids. He's a very good one. Also, I don't know what's Marabou. I don't know what Marabou is.
Is that food?
Sounds like a pack of cigarettes. Or is that a different name?
Oh, it's a chocolate.
Oh, it's chocolate? Nice. Marabou is the best thing Sweden has ever invented. It's chocolate. Oh, we have to try that then.
Is Dame not Swedish? Is Marabou better than Dame? We tried Nutella here, like Swedish Nutella this morning. It was so good.
Oh yeah, what was it called? What's the Swedish Nutella, chat? It was pretty good. Ooh, that's what I wanted to do. You should go to the museum. Viking ship intact there. That is cool. Holy shit. Nistilla? No, it wasn't called Nistilla.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I think it's Swedish Nutella. I don't know. It looked...
Nistilla? It might have been.
I don't think it looked like this.
It was
something like that. Nistilla.
It was spelled with an N something something.
Oh, you guys. Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. My bad. I think it'll be fine. I think Emily will just come back, record a little bit, and come back to the stream, yeah. Okay, for sure. Are you all good otherwise? Other than that? Yeah, everything's perfect. Thank you. Nugatti? Is that what it was? I think that's what it was.
Yes, Nugatti. I remember it.
Is that Swedish? I don't know.
It's like nougat and Bugatti.
I like that blue glowing color. Wait, what's the blue glowing color? As a Swede, I could say Marlboro is the same level as Dime.
Oh, we could do a taste test. Because you love chocolate. We can find all the chocolate. Chocolate. We can buy all the popular candies here and do a taste test. Wow, Nightmare has so much time. Oh my god. The curse might be real.
You know it'd be really awesome if every game today was like a 2-0 or a 3-0 and whatnot, and then I get to go to sleep because I'm tired. Can we take a nap?
Wait, we gotta
go
get
to
some
dinner?
Sir Stroman before we go to bed tonight.
Can we do that the last day before we leave so they have to clean it? And our room won't smell like that.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, my dad's awake.
Jay has a girlfriend. I'm his sister.
What? It's the same thing.
It is a lot better than US candy. Oh my goodness.
Three and they are rolling Space Station right now. Oh, backbone. Oh my God, that's a play.
No, this is good.
Damn.
This is good for Nightmare.
Damn. Oh my God. Damn, it's 55 degrees this morning at home. Oh my God, that ult just got like demolished.
Oh, he got no value out of that. Damn.
Sometimes when I watch a DPS ult and then they don't do anything, I feel dead inside because you're playing a DPS. You know. Wait, is it snowing in Miami? Chat, it does not snow in Miami now. Wait, what? No, ain't no way I was on stream. He wasn't by the setup? Who? Oh, I was, I'm sorry. Someone wanted a picture, so I got up and went to go say hi to them, and I was in the front, and then I was just over there. My bad, my bad.
Wait, what? Who said that?
I'm Shellix. I have Jay's gift with me.
Oh.
What's up, Banner? Yo, what's up, Dad?
Euro J3.
Euro J3. I'm exhausted. It's 2 o'clock. I can't be yawning. I can't be yawning.
Oh my God.
There's no way. Remember, they had 4.5 minutes to cap this. There's no way. Come on, you have to have the person named CJ win.
I think they'll win because Space Station only has Briggold.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Look at you. Looking at the ults. Okay.
Nice.
Can't die though. Don't die. No, what are they? They can't go too far back. They got to get on point. Their Reaper's gonna die for it.
Nice. See, they got this.
Oh my God! Look at the Juno. Watching the Juno just fly around and no one can hit that is crazy. There's no way. Yo,
I should have put points on this game.
All I'm gonna say is if Nightmare makes it to the finals, that's gonna be awesome. I told you guys Nightmare was gonna win. Wait, chat. Wait. I gotta read you guys this. Only 27 people voted on Nightmare. 61 people voted on Space Station. So if you put 50,000 points on Nightmare, you won 517,000 points. If you put 8,000 points, you won 88,000. Holy shit. And that means the next game is going to be Toronto Defiant against Ents. Toronto Defiant against Ents. Oh. And also Vid. Toronto Defiant versus Ents. What is this guy saying?
You know, the only reason I voted for Nightmare was because I just wanted to vote the opposite of you.
Can you stop being mean to me? Can you just be nice to me once?
Thank you so much, fellas. Guys, give it up for Nightmare. Hard fought battle.
Oh, look at our boy Infected. Look at our boy Infected. What is it? What's Infected's pose though? What is he doing with his eye?
We were hearing a lot in the commentary.
What is he doing, chat? What is that?
Nightmare, the macro game being so strong.
I don't know, but these photo shoots are all really strange.
Yeah,
Why?
I mean, I think our macro is really
They-
well in this comp too. Everybody knows how like
I feel like every
how
team
all
has
the
someone
ults
going-
work and like how we should use ults in certain fights.
Well, I
think
mean, I feel
especially
like
this match, too,
sometimes
we
if you don't
showed
know
that
what
we
to
just had
do, they
better
give
ult,
you like a pose to do.
just ult value throughout the whole entire series.
You got to do the
It
gamer
definitely
pose.
was
The gamer
apparent.
pose
Ult
is always.
management was incredible.
Was that
You
your
guys
gamer
were
pose,
definitely on
Jesus?
par with that. But you
J3
know,
Sus?
coming into this, you talked a little trash. You know, said you were gonna.
I'm talking
you
to
know,
my dad.
Put, one of the EMEA teams in their place.
Why
here.
is
You
Hottie
managed to do so and
interviewing
get a big
Infected
win
after
against Space
losing?
Station Gaming. So how does it feel to be able to get a win like that here? on their
No
home soil?
shot,
I think that's
bro.
probably the best win I ever feel. Maybe like grand finals, but I really wanted to.
No,
show that NA
no,
is better than
no,
EMEA,
yo.
And I think we proved it here.
Yo, can someone screenshot that message and give it to me, please, in Discord? And then take a screenshot of like the interview and give it to me as well. I want to tweet that, bro. That was a good one. Or you better tweet that so I can retweet it. That was a good one.
I'll see if I can do it.
Celebration! Yeah! No.
Celebration.
Of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
As in sync as the gameplay. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. So we're here joined by
Look,
Jay
there's a lot of people.
and
It's
by
filling
Johnny,
up.
And thank goodness I predicted Nightmare for this one.
So smart.
Sorry,
So
Jay.
smart,
Damn,
actually.
that's tough.
Yeah, it's really tough. No, I mean,
Unlucky.
as good as SSG are at this style, I feel like this is how Nightmare distinguished themselves in NA with that hive mind, right? With that incredible coordination.
I don't think you're
That's how
able
they
to
made
do
it
it.
so competitive against
I'm
Toronto in the Stage 4
trying.
final. And I mean, I think this is proof is in the pudding about the
just
regional
tell-
differences right now. NA on top.
Just tell
at least
chat
in
to
this
Okay,
game.
ladies, this is just
remember,
one match.
what was that first word that we saw yesterday, remember?
I do not wanna
Emily
take
and I
anything away
wanted
from
to do
Nightmare.
this
They
segment
played
in the vlog where I tried to
well. And
pronounce
it's something that
Swedish
we kinda
words,
talked about
but
as
there was
well
one
heading into
word
this,
that was
right?
in
The
English.
question I'm just saying.
I remember there was a
That's
word
the
that
one
had
I
the
take
word
credit
slut
for
in it.
going.
Oh,
Thank
it
you
was
very
slut,
much.
maybe.
On
Love to find
slut
those
something
once again.
something.
No, remember we were walking by and it was
okay,
like in
credit goes to Jake.
graffiti.
He actually
I think
had
it
the
was
button
Oh,
slut.
jizz.
Oh,
As I
jizz.
just
There you
tried to,
go.
allude to,
Apparently,
this is something we talked
yeah.
about aggression, and that
Yeah.
would be a real boon for that.
A lot of
roster.
people?
But
Yeah,
there's
there's
so
a lot
much
of people. It
pressure
might be
on
more
that
people on
backline of SSG.
Sunday.
Yeah, I think you saw early on Oasis how much pressure they really put on the backline, and they forced SSG to kind of move and disengage from all these aggressive overrun plays. Here is Hero, of course, with a duplicate. But also you saw in general, on this round, for example, Landon,
Yeah,
they like to
it's
aggress
funny
onto the
knowing that
bridge early,
jizz
and
is a
especially
universal
punishing
word.
Hadi. When Hadi does the overrun, when Hadi tries to engage, sometimes you saw
Jizz
Infected. He's
actually
going to
sounds
trade that
like
aggression instead,
the
get into
word
backline,
that
and with Nightmare
Chinese
synergy, like
people
we talked
use,
about, Jake,
too.
They can follow up on Infected, and
for
they're
what?
so solid in that regard.
For sperm.
Another fight here, especially on Shambali Monastery as well. We saw, once again, they're going for Landon. They're hunting this backline.
I'll
of SSG.
screenshot that.
And so, Nightmare, they had a clear game plan. They like to go aggressive.
You
We
gotta,
talked
like,
about it
play
going
it
into this
and then
matchup,
screenshot
and they
it.
know how to play this matchup really well. But also, I mean, the ability usage and ultimate usage, Jake, was just spectacular from Nightmare.
Yeah, I think in general they knew when they had ultimate leads and would
Wait,
continue to force
how do I
the
screenshot
advantage,
again?
push the tempo.
These
at an
buttons are new. It's
extremely
these
high
two,
pace,
right?
Which is critical in this comp, right? When you have an ulti lead, it's
not
probably
that one.
only going to last just a few seconds before the other team catches up. That's your window to make plays, and Nightmare were able to really work with that, run it in strides. I feel like we got to compliment Zira and Seeker, though. The DPS for Nightmare, they really were the tip of the spear, not afraid to take risks with their lives, and trust that the supports, the tanks will follow them up, will make the plays. Yes, there were these
Goofy ass
team-wide
poses.
moments
Chat,
where
they're
SSG
not
just
all,
cleans
look,
house,
they're not
but
goofy,
oftentimes
bro.
I feel they were
Check back later.
over-ulting
Love
to
you. Take
achieve
care,
these
Dad.
team
Love you
fight
too.
breaks. Sometimes they're expending 4
It's
ults to
just
1 and a
gamer
team fight
poses.
falls
There's
out.
not
At
a lot of
least
poses that you can do, chat. What, you want someone to be like,
it's effectively a mistake for SSG to let that kind
there
of
you
a
go.
terrible
That
ult
that
trade
that
happen, but
I think that's
well
a
done by
Kiri
Nightmare
pose or
pressure.
something, or that's like a hero pose. A lot of people do hero poses
here,
too.
You just mentioned him as well.
Like what?
Phenomenal performance across the board.
Yeah, I mean, Zero's a rookie as
Well,
well. Starting with
I
this
mean,
year, of course,
I don't know.
limited experience in the professional scene here in Overwatch, and now comes in this year and was
Isn't there
spectacular.
a
It's
Chinese
rookie we
word that
talked about
sounds like
going
the
into
N-word?
year,
There
something
is,
like
yeah.
potential that
And
could
it's
really
the
grow
word
in North
for
America. And I
like
think this is
that
the perfect team for
or
Zero
this.
to really establish themselves. And
It's
we
basically a
talked with Zero
preposition in
actually going
Chinese,
into
and we
the
use it a
tournament. This is
lot.
a player with high ambitions, really wants to become one of
Okay,
the best players in
do
the world. And I
hugs,
think
breather.
Zero's off to a great start here. Going into this
How about
tournament,
you
I
do
talked about Nightmare as a dark
take a
horse,
breather?
for this
JoJo
tournament. I think they've had
poses.
really good accomplishments in North America.
Oh.
They've taken it to close to
Or people
the
do
final a
anime
couple of
poses.
times.
People,
And
yeah,
I really
that's
do think
true.
that
But
as
I don't.
we
I
look
want
as
to
this
do a
tournament
JoJo
progresses,
pose.
yes, you're
Doing
going to
JoJo
run into
poses
your
that,
Team
like,
Falcons.
asking
You're
yourself
going to run
to
into
get-
Trace Raccoon.
Hello.
That is inevitable. But I really do think when you compare North America and EMEA, Nightmare could establish themselves as one of the better teams. Potentially, they took down SSG already, could take down Ents, and, challenge Toronto to the finals once more.
They're asking for you.
We've seen in general of that.
Do you want to
region. At
go
the very
and
beginning
say
of
hi?
OWCS in the NA region, it was just Toronto on top and everyone somewhere down there. It didn't look competitive at all.
Okay, chat,
But
I'll
as
be
the
right
season
back.
progressed,
Is my hair
the other
looking
teams
good?
really stepped it up. Changes were made to the rosters, but I feel like they really found their groove, and I love to see it now on display on this very
Just
stage in our
remember,
international
you have to come back in
competition.
like 20
Let's take a look at
minutes.
the bracket to see where we are at
You have to
right
come back in
now.
20
We,
minutes.
of course, have played 3 matches now in
So you
our
get
upper
picked up.
bracket quarterfinals. We have seen teams moving on, but now we also already know matchups which are on the brink of elimination. Twisted Minds and SSG, at least they're familiar with each other.
That'll be a really interesting matchup to see because I think Twisted Mind's slow and methodical style, putting a ton of poke pressure on, could be a challenge for SSG where their aggression felt a little bit weaker, right, in that last series. And that's what you have to do to shut down some people
Yes.
like Quartz and Lambda. You got to
Thank
dive
you,
in,
Rin.
force quick
One
fights,
more
and
hour
that wasn't
until
SSG's strength
Jay
in this series. Maybe they can learn the
gets
lessons
to play in
and
the
be able to
Creator
apply that going
Showmatch.
forward. But I
I'm
am
so
curious to see
excited.
Twisted Minds, how they do going on in the
His
tournament
head
with
is
what
dented?
seems like an
Is it
unconventional
really?
style right now.
Yeah, I think you saw as well that Falcons, they adapted quite seamlessly to what Twisted Minds had in mind. But then you consider SSG, and I mean, they like to
Aw, he's
rotate
so
quite
cute.
frequently between Backbone, Psycho, and now Sparker found himself on the bench. Sparker would be the hit scan player that would put a lot of pressure on a player like Lab down that far, of course.
Is
How
it
would
only
Backbone
one
react to
game?
that situation if we're going to see more of Backbone in that lineup? It's going to be a really
It's
interesting
a
matchup in the
really
lower
good
bracket. Later
question.
today, that is going to
I
eliminate
feel
one
like
of
they'll
those two
probably
teams.
play
That's exactly
two,
it. We don't have to wait
2-3
long
rounds.
to see who's going to make it through the lower bracket and who will be sent home already on day number 1. For now, we're heading into a very quick
Jasmine,
break.
you're gonna
And
miss
when we
it.
come back, we're going to bring you the
Are you,
last quarterfinal
in
match
transit
our
right
upper
now?
bracket. Stick around.
If there's any good highlights, we'll clip it and share it with you. Oh my gosh, Deku! Hi, good morning. What time is it right now? You are up at 8 a.m. Wow. Jeez, Deku. When can you test Hazard? I'll ask later. I know that you're available to test Hazard this weekend. I just don't know when, but they said that Jay can download the game onto his computer, so soon. Hi, Dr. Dust. Who's Kitty? I'm Emily. Has the prize pool been announced yet? I wish I had the answers to all these. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really just started paying attention to OWCS less than 24 hours ago. I've been very busy this past week. For the past couple months, actually, so I haven't been paying attention. Oh, you're that Emily they always talk about. Oh, I didn't know that I had such a notorious reputation. But yes. Hi, Handwash. I'm gonna say no. She's not around anymore. Hi, Hush. Jay's gonna be back. He's just saying hi and taking pictures with fans right now. He's so popular. Thank you. Thank you, Stinky. I appreciate it. I hope this doesn't sound bad, but Emily's voice and outfit are giving me Persona vibes. You know, there's someone in my little nudist community who loves Persona, and they're always trying to get me to play it or watch clips about it, and I haven't checked it out yet. But this morning, someone actually told me that I remind them of London Tipton from The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Always.
And that I do get a lot.
Just a little bit, so once again, we get to
Hi,
set the
Flan.
stage for
Welcome
all the
back.
action. It's the last one in the upper bracket. After this one, we
Thank
know
you, Signal.
will be,
Yes, we're having so much fun right now. The food's amazing. People are so nice, and everyone's so pretty.
Twisted Minds took a map of a Korean team? I did not expect that.
It's not a stream game, but it's insanely good. That's what I keep hearing.
Did you have that on your bingo card? Is anyone doing predictions?
I mean, even Nightmare beating SSG, I think was, you know, they were
Emily, you're so
I'd say.
cute.
Now Nightmare have
Take
proven
over the
themselves
stream,
big,
please.
But I would say they would be the
Only
underdog
when
going
Jay's not around. I'll be with you guys here watching him play during the show
Sometimes the
match.
paper doesn't pay off, you know?
We
This
won't
is the
leave you
land
guys
environment.
hanging.
You get one chance. 2 chances, I guess, but now a lot of teams are on their last legs.
It's the hat.
Indeed, they are. Let's take a look at that bracket once again so we know where we're standing currently. As we said, we're
How
about to
long
find
is
out
the
who's
series
facing
for?
elimination alongside,
Well, the last game
Twisted Mind,
starts at
SSG,
5
and
today.
to be an
I don't
even
know how we're
matchup
doing
here
on
for our
time.
next matchup, Zoe. And I mean, I just want to give a
Oh,
shout out
God.
as well to Bad Patch
Sorry,
Tomorrow
I
because,
have like
you know,
this
the bracket
stray
immediately
piece
had
of
to
hair
go Bad Patch
that
So,
the
you know,
static
we got the job done.
is
Now we don't
just-
have to pay attention to Bad Patch Tomorrow's Twitter
It's like
anymore.
making it
That's
stand
good.
up
We
by
got that one out of the
itself.
way,
Got that one out
like
of the way.
halfway through the day,
Um,
number 1. So that's good for everyone
I
involved.
feel like we're
Let's talk
going
about
really
this
fast though,
matchup. Toronto
because
going
we've
up
been getting a lot of
against I mean, looking at
2-0s.
Toronto, it's the juggernaut of North America, right?
We
And
might
while we
end
just alluded to it that
in
overall,
4
the
hours,
competition in the
maybe?
NA region, they get
Maybe
more
4
competitive.
4 hours.
They remain on top. They look
3 if
really
if everyone else
Yeah,
gets
I mean, they're the
2-0'd.
Kings of North America. They won
Oh
all
no,
4
actually the
stages
later
throughout
matches
the
are going to be
year,
a
and
little
they've
bit
been
longer.
dominant in
Yeah, we
that
might be here
region.
for 4 to 5
Going
hours.
into this year, this was a team that was hand-selected by Castores and Toronto Defiant
Mark,
to
hello
win the
there.
OWCS
Welcome
World
back.
Finals,
How
right?
are
They
the
picked the best players
kitties?
they could.
No,
They
thank you
wanted
so
the
much for
5
taking
most
care of them.
versatile
I know that
individual players they could in North
they've been kind of
America.
shy,
So they
and
signed
they
someone, of
probably
course, who is an incredible
haven't
tank
come out
player
to
who
say
can play
hi,
so many
but
different heroes,
they really
regardless of the
appreciate
meta,
you
at the
feeding
elite
them
level. And I think we've seen
and
players like Sugar-Free
changing
really excel
their
as well, taking it to now some of
litters.
the best players in the world and really fulfilling that promise about his individual potential. So I've been really impressed by Toronto Defiant. They're the Kings of North America, and they've shown before in previous
I
tournaments this
couldn't
year
find
they
sushi. I'll go
can
hunting
compete with
today.
the Korean teams. So Toronto Defiant,
Sushi
they're a
has
team that should have
not
their eyes
come
on actually
downstairs,
lifting the trophy come
and
Sunday.
we try to speak to her through the camera's microphone, and poor thing, the moment she heard my voice, she ran away.
The royalty spot of the king of their respective region, together with SSG, was a back and forth in their region, but ends. I mean, when we look at this lineup, we have to talk about their
Oh,
TPS lineup.
Ents,
Those
this is
those are heavy hitters.
Yeah, I think Kevster and Kai are
This is a
certainly
very,
super
very
threatening
EU
duo. Kevster, I
team.
think, could really
I think
shine, especially on something
Kevster
like the Echo
is
this
Swedish.
meta. But I do think it's a team that has
Wait, so
often
it's Ents
relied on the
versus
hard
who?
hit scan.
Ents
Both these teams
versus-
actually are really prefer playing the hit scan, so I'm kind of curious to see what their perspective is on the meta. Do they follow this
Toronto
Reaper
Defiant?
Echo style, or do either of these teams try to
I don't
make
know
maybe
who
the
to vote
action work?
for.
I think it's
Because I do know
definitely
that
possible.
Toronto
I do think
Defiant's really
I like this
strong,
super heavy
but
rush style. It looks great with the
we're in
Maga, but
Sweden, so
these
I
teams
feel
have
like
both shown a willingness to kind of buck trends and put
should
their
be,
respective hit scan players on their comfort picks and just make it work. So curious to see their take
Should
on
be
the meta as
rooting
we get into this
for
match and see these teams for the first time in the tournament.
the team with
Yeah, I
the
think neither
Swedish
team is
player.
especially psyched about
I don't know, what do you guys
Amalgam meta
think?
here in the playoffs, but it's going to be interesting to see how they adapt accordingly. Obviously, no Ents as well. They got Maimon waiting in the wings. Maybe you could utilize his skill set. But
Ents
for
is a
Merrick,
Finnish
you know,
organization?
He might have to
Okay.
switch over to the Reaper, who we
I have
could,
a
you know,
question
perform at
for
as a
all
hero he's
the
played before at some
Nordic
points, you know? So,
homies
that could be
here.
something we could see from
But
Toronto Defiant, but looking at the most
in
win
my
percentages,
culture,
I
if
mean,
someone
they're two
thinks
really good
that
teams,
I'm
but maybe Flashpoint,
Korean
Flash
or
could be a map
Japanese,
where Toronto
I don't
have
really
some sort of
mind.
advantage over Ents.
Like,
You know, I think
sure,
this
we
meta is gonna
have
be, like you
our
said, a test for
like
both teams, because, of
nationalism
course,
to
these
some
individual
extent,
players,
but
they're so
like
good. Like they can handle
I'm
mechanically the
okay
Reaper
if
is
people
not a
confuse
problem.
it, right?
But the challenge I
But
think for these players,
if you're
for players like Merritt and
Swedish,
Kai is these guys aren't
Finnish
known
or
as, like, in-game
Norwegian,
leaders. That's not their,
and people
their
get your
strength, really. They
flags or
come
your
in because
cultures
they're
mixed
just
up,
monster
do you
performers
get
on hit scan.
offended?
But I think they might
Because
both
what
have
I've
to step
noticed
into
is
that
that
role.
in
I think the
America,
Reaper does
if you're
kinda need to lead the
Mexican
team in these styles.
and someone
Often
calls
the
you
Reaper's going
Puerto
in first,
Rican
you know,
or
peeking
Cuban,
into the back line,
sometimes
drawing
they
a ton
get
of
pissed
attention, and
off.
Amalga comes to
So I
follow
have
that
to
and
be
kind of
very
bail the Reaper out. That
careful
seems to be how these
of
fights play out when you want to get aggressive. But
other
that puts a lot of
people's
pressure on Reaper. Reaper has to
nationalities
set the
or
tone of the engagement, has to
ethnicities,
lead the
and
team and
I
find
think
the
it's a
window
little
where the follow-up can
exhausting,
actually
but
come in.
some
And that
people get
also
very
requires a lot of
sensitive,
trust in the
whereas
team.
I don't
So the
care.
question is, I
So
think for these players stepping into what may be an uncomfortable role for them
I
is
don't know if that
how their teams
applies
react,
here
how
in
can they
Europe.
fill in those gaps,
Because you
or
can
do they just elect to
understand
play a
where
different style, and that's
us
Christopher's
foreigners
take on
might
the
get
meta. It's like, you know
confused,
what?
right? Because
That's not our
all of
meta,
you
we're
look
gonna do
really
our own thing,
tall
and it definitely
and
could have worked, right?
Scandinavian
it was
to
close enough to
us.
working. So I do think there's room for innovation in the meta. But also
If someone
these
calls me
teams, you have your eyes
Swedish,
on
they
the
will
prize.
get smacked.
Quite a few teams have liked this Echo Reaper. There's probably good reason for that.
It's more like a
I mean, if you're
playful
looking at
offense.
those
We
two
don't actually
teams,
get
especially
offended.
Ents,
Okay,
the
okay.
biggest question coming to my mind is, can they assemble furniture? And we're about to
Deku,
find
you
out
get
as
it
we're
right.
heading
They
into
didn't
your
assemble
interview with them.
furniture.
Did
We
they
did
not?
something else, Zoe.
Norwegians and
Let's go to the
Swedish
next one.
people
This
have
is
a
gonna be
rivalry,
Stop
but I
my
don't think they
transition
get
in that case.
mad.
Well, we'll find out what they did in the interview with Johnny.
It was fun.
It was fun. They did fun. There we go. Let's take a
Finns
look.
don't like Swedes very much.
I'm here with Ents joining us for OWCS Stockholm. We got Kelix, Kevster, Kai. How's it going, guys?
Hello. I'm
Good,
Danish.
good. How are you?
And if
I'm
someone
good,
calls me
thanks for
Swedish,
asking.
I will lose
Appreciate
it.
Of course. We're in Sweden.
Danish people
Kevster, how
seem
does it
very
feel
chill to me. I have a
competing on
couple of
Swedish soil?
Danes
Yeah, I mean,
in my
it's exciting.
in my
It's
community.
different,
They're fun.
I feel like I've never played in a tournament here before, so it's nice to see Swedish people and fans and all that.
Ents is one of the most
Depends.
consistent teams in the region. You reach the grand final of every
I
stage.
think they're Russian. They
this
might
year.
get really offended.
Why do you think you're so consistent?
I think we have a good team, but I also think
Finns
maybe
hate the
competition in
Swedes.
in the region is
Interesting.
not
Why?
that high.
Like
It's fairly easy to
because
get
of
consistent
healthcare,
results.
education,
You have 2 or 3
politics.
good
Like
teams, and then they will just keep farming until everyone else can get better.
How do you feel like you match up
Food?
against the Korean teams then? Do you feel like you could at least
it's funny when
compete
people
with the
confuse the
Korean
Cuban
teams?
with the
Think
Puerto Rican
Yeah,
flag. They're almost
100%. I feel like we'd
identical.
be way closer than Dallas.
Do you think that has to do with the meta, or do you think like NA?
I get annoyed
EMEA
when
has,
people
like,
assume
really
I'm African
improved
because of my brown skin,
That's
but I'm literally
probably the
mixed with
meta,
Indian and
to be honest.
Jamaican.
Probably the meta.
Mm.
Who do you think is the
So-
favorite to win the event, if you had to pick one?
And
I know
And-
that Asians have rivalries
I like that.
amongst
I think that's a good
themselves
answer.
as
I like
well,
their
and
confidence.
sometimes it's like
Yeah,
over
yeah.
things
It's
that
not
are
even
very,
confidence. Again, it's all
very
about RNG.
silly.
You're
Like,
lucky, then
oh,
gonna win the whole thing.
If you're lucky,
we
you're
have a
gonna
better
win the whole thing.
educational
Exactly.
system than you,
All right,
or
guys.
like
We're not quite done
our
yet.
kids went to
We do
Harvard,
have a
whereas
fun
yours
build
went to
games
like
for
a
you guys, so I
UC
hope you're ready for
college or,
Pictionary.
you know, or like the
That's
origin
exciting.
of certain Asian
That's what I'm
foods.
up here.
I mean, I think it's
Let's
all
get to
kind
it.
of silly, but
All right, guys, we're set up
they
for
hate
Pictionary.
because they
So,
never win in hockey.
You've nominated Kai to draw for you.
In
How
Europe, you're
confident do
fine
you feel
as,
about drawing here,
as
Kai?
long as you don't
Pretty good.
anybody.
How confident do you guys feel in Kai's drawing skills?
Not that good.
Not that good?
Feels great.
So I'm going to show Kai an Overwatch hero name. He's going to draw the hero, and then you have to guess what Overwatch hero it is. You guys ready?
Got it.
We just need to beat
All
them in
right.
everything.
Here's
They
your
stole our
first
Eurovision.
hero
Oh,
card.
Eurovision.
Can you draw that one?
Yeah.
All right.
That one's pretty easy.
That one's
Okay.
pretty easy, he says. Okay.
Circle. Bottle.
Yeah, I mean, look, Sweden does have
drawn.
a lot to be
First hero.
prideful
Well
for,
done, Kai.
right?
All right, the next one is
Sweden's
going to be,
got
quite
ABBA,
hard. Here's the next hero for you.
Tetra Pak.
Okay.
Okay. What
Sweden was the birthplace of
It could be like
the GPS.
Yeah. Okay.
And the pacemaker.
Wow, look at you. What is
Supposedly. I mean, I know that other scientists from all over the world have also contributed to the progress of the pacemaker, but apparently it's attributed to
This is because
Sweden.
Tess is a tracer player, so he's
All
he, like,
Europeans
has
are
to
cool
do it
except the
like,
French.
lift up those.
I could never have seen that. I thought it was made up of
That is a turret. You guys are off to a strong start. Wrecking ball from Torbjorn. There we go.
Jay's gonna
All
be
right, I
back.
got the
He's
next
he's
hero
still
for you.
saying hi. Oh, he's signing someone's shirt right now.
Okay, we're going for blue here.
Oh, there
instead
he
of
is.
black. What do you think he's drawing?
I hate when Asians fight over what food originates
bubble.
from. Yeah.
That's right. It's Winston Bubble. There you go. That I love the change up to blue.
Like, why
And the
can't we
colors
all
are
make
great.
delicious
Help with
food,
that.
right? Like, why do
See?
we have to?
Kai is cooking. Let him cook. This is going to be the hardest one, I think.
I mean, I
anyway.
kind of understand why. I understand why we have that rivalry. Some people still are hurting over,
That doesn't help.
you know, all of our wars. But I think it's really silly because in the eyes of a non-Asian, like, we all look the same. We generally eat the same food, and our language is very similar and shares a lot of similarities. So, like, I just think it's silly to fight over where certain things originated from.
On Sojourn. So there you go.
Dancing Queen is a great song, Jasmine.
So,
I couldn't read it.
Yes, Spotify is Swedish too.
It's like a random box.
All right, great job, everybody, and we'll see how that compares. Well, that does it for the interview, fellas.
In
Best of luck
Spain,
the
we're all
tournament.
chill except when
And
there
thanks
is
for taking
French.
the time to chat.
I love
Thanks for having us
Spain.
here. All right.
Oh my gosh, if I could choose to live anywhere,
This is the most animated I've ever seen these players.
I would love to
I know we're
live
not, I know we
in
didn't have
Madrid.
as much fun as, you know, Nightmare and stuff, but it was really chill vibes.
I also
We
love
had chill
France
vibes in the
too.
room. It was down
Is
to
that
earth. It
weird?
was nice. Yeah,
Don't hate me, guys.
I can't even recall ever seeing
I've
guys
always
like
had
that.
amazing
I felt like a winner.
experiences in Paris.
That's the most animated I've ever seen Kempster, but the bar is like down here.
Britney
guys.
Spears was
Like,
basically created by Sweden.
this is it,
Interesting.
You know, like they're here, they're chill. They're,
I
like, they're
feel-
chill if they win the whole thing. They're chill.
They were chill, but I also felt done dirty by the video editor because we actually talked about banana curry pizza as well. And we just
Denmark
completely cut
most
that out. So
recently
I'm
got
just-
famous for
I'm just-
inventing
We did
Ozempic.
about one prospect of a Swedish banana curry pizza. And so, you know, we talked about it, and I said that there would be a few fans in the crowd who actually like banana pizza.
That's not a thing.
No, it is a thing. It is a thing.
Banana curry pizza.
Yeah, it's totally a thing in Sweden. And so, you know, we had a conversation about
What
it.
country
with
would
the
you like
Ents
to
guys, but
visit,
the video
Emily?
recorded that out,
Oh
probably
my
because they didn't
gosh,
believe me in the first
so
place.
many.
I don't believe you. So, you know, we did have an epic conversation
Well,
about that.
I've
so
been
maybe, you know,
to
there's
several
like a
countries in
hypercut,
Europe
you know,
already,
get that out for social or
so
something.
I feel
But,
like the
yeah,
next
it was a good
country
time.
should
Chat with them.
be.
We had really chill vibes.
I
It was
like
nice.
going to places
I'm just so
that
off-put by
are
everything
very
else.
different than my
Banana
culture.
curry
So I
pizza.
like to go somewhere that where English isn't the primary language. My parents came back from Africa and they loved it, so I think I would love to go to Africa next. And it's very different than where I grew up, so I think that'll be refreshing.
They are the favorite heading into this, but Ents, they have a
Nah,
lot of
Emily,
great pieces to
France is
work
good.
with. I'm gonna be
The
very
French
interested to see
are
what they bring to
weird.
the table today. Again, we haven't seen both teams play in a hot minute as well, so they might have been cooking something up that is.
Oh yes, Avicii is Swedish.
I mean, look.
We're
yeah, I
actually
mean, I'm not
staying
gonna
right
look at that
outside of
anyway.
the
I'm not a
Avicii
fan. I'm
arena.
just disclosure, like, I'm not a
Avicii was my
fan,
favorite
but there are
DJ.
fans of such pizza, especially in Sweden.
Probably still is.
But yeah, I think this is going to be really interesting to see what compositions we're going to see, especially from
Yes,
from the
Italy.
Defiant, because I feel like
Oh
throughout the year,
man, if
these
I ever go
teams
to
from the
Italy,
Defiant, they're happy to
I
play
would
the meta.
need
They're
to
happy play
save
the
up
meta,
so that I
but they're
can
also
take
happy to play
2
Winston
weeks
and
off
just
from
Paul
work
Diana, where they can,
just
for
to
example,
go
and
and
not
visit
even
all
just
the
completely
places in
flexible with their
Italy.
composition. They
Oh,
even like changing
and
up just
I also
one
want to
hero,
visit
just to get a
Turkey
slight advantage
and
over your
Cyprus
opponent.
one of
And
these days
especially, I think we saw
because
earlier today, Fielder, for example, swapped over to
I
the
watched
Baptiste
this
to kind of
documentary
try to
about
adjust to
cats
Lavdasar, for example.
many
That is
years
something I
ago,
could see
and
Defiant
Turkey
doing,
and
because they have
Cyprus
two
just have
really
so
flexible
many
support
stray
players
cats,
who are really
and there's something about their
mechanically
culture
skilled. And if they
that
face a composition and they say, we don't really feel like we need the brig here, you know, I have a hard time maybe, like,
they
getting the
really
Inspire healing up.
respect and
We could
take
see
care
them
of
flex
cats,
over to,
and I love that.
you know, a
And
different kind of
Cyprus
flex support here,
apparently
like a-
has
like an
more
Ilori or a
cats
Kiriko,
per
like,
capita
whenever they
than
kinda
any
need to, like,
other
shut down and get a small
country in the
advantage
world.
over the enemy team. That is what makes Toronto Defiant so
Unfortunately,
exciting for me,
Jasmine, we
and
don't
why I think they're
have
such a great team.
time to
Do you know what
stop
could
by
give them the
anywhere
advantage?
else. Unless Jay wants to take a ferry or something from Gothenburg. And I don't know if that's even possible, but going from Gothenburg and just swimming over to Copenhagen, I think that might be the only time we have.
What is your favorite?
Tracer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
I like Tracer too, actually.
But yeah, what about you guys? If you could visit any country,
I'm sticking with the Junkrat. I'm sticking with the Junkrat.
where would you want to go?
And I repeatedly said that I don't know why, but Junkrat just reminds me of Ken.
I would love to go to
It's like the
Finland,
colors,
Barry.
you know?
I think the only way that we can do that is not on this trip, but Jay does want to go to Iceland again, so maybe we can do Iceland, visit Norway and Finland as well.
Do you look like Ryan Gosling to you? Is that?
Should come to England. We speak all the flavors of English. Yes, and England had some of the best curries I've ever had.
He's got a leading man's chin.
Someone at home.
I love England. My dad said that if he retired, he would like to live in London.
Time to do that as we're tossing into a quick break, and afterwards we're back.
And they have a pretty good
Don't go anywhere.
Chinese community. My dad just needs two things. He needs a place that speaks English so that he can continue teaching at like a medical school or something. And he needs some Chinese community so that he can still eat Chinese food. Those are his two only requirements. Which country are you from? I can't recognize your accent. It's pretty much non-existent. Well, I hope so. I went to school in, I grew up in America, in the United States. Sorry. So yeah, I grew up in New York, and I spent most of my life in Los Angeles. I want to visit Turkey and get all my health care taken care of. I hear Turkey is quite dangerous for women, especially darker ethnic women. Well, lucky for me, I'll be going with Jay when he gets his hair transplant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but Jay will keep me safe, I hope. Turkey, Greece, Cyprus. Oh, you're from Cyprus too. Oh, nice. You know who's from Cyprus? Is Unsalted Salt. When I went to Italy, there were tons of stray cats. Yes! And there's a name for the group of volunteers in Italy that takes care of the stray cats. It's so amazing, the stuff that they do. Like, I just don't have the funds, but if there was something I could do here in the States, Jay and I were actually talking about it, but like we wanted to create like a little shelter or cafe for cats. But the thing about cat cafes is that there's a huge overhead, right? Like, we're not like Italy, we're not like Cyprus or Turkey where people just willingly give food and water out to cats and build little like homes for them. In America, we're so capitalistic and everything's all about like, you know, us first. So, hi. Yeah.
Hey, chat, can you guys hear me? I want you guys to know something real quick.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Whoever says Jay3 is bold, he is not. This man is crispy clean and jacked. He's the GOAT. And watch his pulse bumps. Every ring is sticking.
Thank you so much. How much did he pay for you to say that? Ooh, guys, look. Jay's being interviewed.
What's good, friends, and welcome back once again. We are getting
guys,
ready
give me
and
1
set up for our
second.
last upper bracket quarterfinal
I'm just gonna
one
film
will
this
be
for the
fought
vlog.
Between Toronto, Defiant, and Owcs. Two teams who have been on top of their respective region pretty much all season long, and now they get to battle it out. One team will be dropping down to that lower bracket. That was the face card if I've ever seen one.
I'm loving these player shots.
I love these player shots. I love all the media assets we have. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Zoe here, Jake and Johnny joining me. And we have been busy talking about the teams. which is obviously a lot of fun, but there's so much more to explore here at DreamHack, because we're at DreamHack, Johnny.
Yeah, we are.
Back in the motherland,
it's like
back
the
at
real
DreamHack.
thing. Like
It's
this
the
entire
real one.
hall
Yeah.
is just, I know, like for the people watching, you might think it's just a desk and then there's a stage.
so
then
much
people
more.
play video games. But like behind the camera, we really should have like Danny go like behind the scenes or something. But there's like an entire hall of like activities and things to do and like things to experience, Jake. There's so much to experience.
It's a festival of gaming.
Wow, you described it so eloquently. Great job,
It is.
Jake.
You know what? You want Danny? I give you Danny.
Danny?
I can do better than that. I'm not just gonna give you Danny. Give you Jay3 and Danny.
Yeah, we're here. How'd you know? Thank you, Zoe, Johnny as well. There's a lot to see, but hey, the most important thing is I'm here with Jay3, my favorite streamer. How are you doing? How are you doing in Stockholm? Are you enjoying it?
I'm doing fantastic. It's cold.
It's cold, right? I mean, inside is not that bad.
No, it's definitely not.
No, it's kind of cold. No?
Nah, I'm from Miami, man. Anything's cold in Miami.
True, I'm from LA. It does get kind of chilly, but hey, inside it's. I feel like it's the game. I guess the matches are heating up. I mean, the next match is gonna be a banger. It's gonna be Toronto Defiant versus Ents. Jay3, who do you think is gonna win?
Ooh, I'm gonna go with Toronto.
Good call. Any reason?
No.
No? Simple. Me too. I'm rooting for Toronto. Why? I don't know either. Hey, another big thing is you're going to be on the Showmatch. That's going to be happening later on today. Are you excited for that?
Yes, sir. I don't know if I'm with you or against you, but it's gonna be fun.
If I'm on your opposing team, throw for me so that I look better.
I don't have any of my peripherals. I'm gonna be horrible.
Nice, nice. All right. Thank you, Jay3, for the interview. All right, I guess this is it. Have fun in Stockholm. Des, back to you.
Well, that was an interview of all time. Thank you so much, Danny and Jay3. Jay3, we can quote that one. It's cold, he said, in a t-shirt at wintertime in Sweden.
What did he expect? Did you look at
Jackets?
the Jay3, did you look at the weather reports going into the event? Did you know what was actually coming? Okay,
Yeah.
no, he's trying to talk to us. Dude, look at the weather report. Okay, you're traveling to Sweden. I don't know what you expected. We're not in the southern hemisphere. Come on, man.
Hey, he didn't come here for the weather. He came here to witness greatness, and that's about to happen on this very stage. So once again, let's toss it over to our favorite human being walking planet Earth to bring out our teams.
Thank you so much, Zoe. You know, I would say it may be cold out there, but it's heating up inside of this building. Isn't that right, DreamHack? Let's try it again. Isn't that right, DreamHack? I like the energy. I like these people. They're lovely. All right, well, let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. It's a classic NAU clash yet again. And let's go ahead and bring out the hope of NA. It's the Toronto Defiant!
The Kings of North America winning all 4 stages in their region. They coming to Stockholm with
What happened to J1 and J2 type shit?
every single role, capable of flexing over to so many different compositions. What will we see from Toronto Defiant?
Jay's gonna go on stage in about 5 minutes. Well, he's gonna be taken backstage, but the show match won't start until after the Toronto versus Ents fight. Yeah.
Hometown heroes in Ents.
There we go. Finally, like some energy. Come on, guys.
Players, period, bringing in the absolute heat to start off for this lineup. Still, they're going to have a tough test in taking down the Kings of North America. Can Ents be the
That was definitely an interview. Yeah, you know,
Now, before we get into the
I think they just came up with the questions on their own, but I felt like I could have prepped Jay a little better than that.
You know, we want to be.
I think better questions could have been asked.
Because we're going to do something a little special here. You know, throughout the year, we like to really just praise and cherish the players who.
Or maybe, you know, I wasn't there interviewing him and Jay just didn't feel the need to impress the interviewer. Because let me tell you, when I interviewed him, I felt like he didn't just give me single-worded responses. He kept answering, he kept talking, which, you know, is what a good interviewee is supposed to do. You're supposed to keep the conversation going, but yeah.
So go back with your teams. Guys, give it up one more time for your role MVPs for NA and EU. faster and sugar-free. And let's go ahead and get ready and send it over to your casters, who definitely are going to need some water, because these guys have been commentating.
Why does no one look excited? They're so nervous.
And Mr. X.
Maybe they've just been playing from home too long. You know, back when the Overwatch League was a thing, you get to walk out in between the crowd. It was kind of like split in two. And so there was just this like amazing energy at the Blizzard Arena. And I think when the kids are used to doing that every single week, then you no longer feel shy. But if you don't see people for a long time and all of a sudden you're thrown into this crowd of people, I can see why it's a little nerve-wracking. We all know why he gave you a good interview. Yeah. Oh my God, what does he want? Okay, I'm gonna go chaperone the boy backstage, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What's happening? Is the curse setting in yet? Oh my gosh, guys. I was backstage just getting some B-roll behind the scene footage of Jay getting ready for the show match. And then I went to the bathroom, and then on my way out, there was this coordinator, and they were like, illusion? Illusion? And I was like, what? And they were like, oh, are you Illusion? And then I realized, like, oh, they thought that I was Illusion, who's, I think, like, one of the guest players who's going to be part of the show match. I don't know what they look like, but I just thought that was funny. They thought that was me. Hi, Sweats. Is Jay playing in the finals? I wish. That'd be funny. Yeah, no, the show match is going to start right after this. Hello, Fawcett. Jay's just getting ready. You know, he's backstage doing his little yoga and meditation. You're right. I should have said yes. God, why do I always tell the truth? It's one of my greatest flaws. Oh, by the way, Fawcett, thank you so much for the 18 months. Did I miss anything else? Pineapple. I hate pineapple. Subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime and Fix. Thank you. Are Emily and Chris dating? I don't hear him being referred to as Chris very often, but he's my brother. We're like family now. Thank you, Rush Dog. Yeah, he's doing his hair and makeup, and you know, it takes a village to get Jay ready. He's just a sweet, honest person. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm an asshole like 20% of the time, but hey, it's the 80-20 rule, right? 80% sweet, 20% asshole. Hi, Renzist? I hope I'm not butchering your name. Yes, we're a very close family here. It's true. He took so long getting ready this morning. It was embarrassing. I was telling our coordinator, like, if Jay can't leave the hotel in 5 minutes, like, I'll just go to the venue first and then pick him up later. It's just funny because, like, I have so much more hair than him, and I don't even take that long to get ready. By the way, hello, YouTube. I'm so sorry. Because sometimes I look over at YouTube, and then, like, I don't see any new messages, and then I forget to check YouTube after a while. I'm so sorry about that. But the show match is going to start right after this match. Toronto looking really strong. But I don't want ENCE to go out like this. Maybe ENCE will have a better lower bracket run. Excuse me. Hi, Crazy Tiny. Welcome back. Jay's like the lady. Takes time to get ready. Yep. Emily, is it cold in the arena? Not at all. It is very insulated, very warm in here. And I'm not even wearing pants. Like I'm wearing, that came out wrong, but I'm wearing just tights, and I feel fine. But you know what I noticed? It's if there's no wind, I think the coldness here in Stockholm is very tolerable. Someone American. I think Merit is Korean, I believe. The temperature in Sweden right now is -5, I believe. Yes. Celsius. You need proof? I'm wearing a sweater, Jess. And I have some thigh-high boots. There's actually a lot of Swedish people that I saw jogging in the snow yesterday. When we went to forage for food, there were people that were just jogging in shorts. Our waiter at the Swedish restaurant we ate at, he was wearing shorts. Are you and Jay going to do any IRL streams from Stockholm? Yes. Absolutely. Today was a little bit hectic, so we didn't bring it out to the convention center, but tomorrow, maybe. And even after OWCS, we'll have plenty of time in Gothenburg. I don't know if anyone here has lived or visited Gothenburg before, but that place should be really pretty. It's -1 in northern Italy. Oh, okay, so it's very similar. Ooh. Hi, Andy. Good seeing you again. So I was backstage for the first part of this game, but has Kevster been doing well? Not trying to throw any shade here. I'm definitely a fan, but one time I was watching Ents along with the rest of you guys, and I just noticed Kevster holding onto his blade for a very long time. I've never known him to be a Genji player. Like, he used to play a lot of Tracer and a lot of hit scans. Maybe it's just not their map. Emily always eats. She's my fashion inspiration. Oh my gosh, Moise's mouse. That is a very lavish compliment. Thank you. Emily, do you feel any jet lag? No, not at all. Because I've trained myself to beat jet lag. I know exactly how to sleep and how much to drink so that my body doesn't feel it. So I feel fantastic. I've also always felt that I meant to live in the EU, because whenever I'm here in this, I don't know if it's the longitude, latitude, the hemisphere, or like, you know, the vibrations of Europe, but I've always felt more awake and more alive when I'm here. So like earlier, everyone in chat was making fun of France or making fun of French people. I understand it, but like I love France. But I also felt very alive when I was in Vienna too. So I think I just love Europe. Yes, the Gothenburg, like in Overwatch. Torb's birthplace. Actually, Spix is from Gothenburg. Well, hello. One of the reasons why I really wanted to go to Gothenburg is because of Overwatch. I mean, let's be real. If I didn't play Overwatch, I don't think I would think about going to Gothenburg. I probably would have just been like, oh, hey, let's check out Finland or maybe go over to Denmark or something. But that map was so gorgeous. We're supposed to go to Gothenburg, yes, right after DreamHack. We're going to leave Monday. And it should be raining in Gothenburg for the next 3 days or so. And then we're going to come back to Stockholm and do a little improvised Thanksgiving dinner here. But instead of turkey, we'll probably just eat meatballs with lingonberry. Or maybe we'll have pickled herring. Who is Jay going to play with? Well, besides himself, he's going to play... You know, we actually don't know who his teammates are. We don't know whose team he's on. So it'll be a surprise. You could probably sub in for Kepster, not gonna lie. He likes to edge his blade, for real, for real. Guys, do you remember back in Overwatch League? So this was even before my time, but apparently in 2018, there was this DPS player named AKM, and AKM used to edge his blade like for a really long time. Like there was a clip that was 3 minutes long. That's how long he held his blade. And so there was this term called AKM blade, which is what we call someone who keeps his blade for way too long, and it's not a good thing. And so I don't like seeing that in Genji players because like you can build your ult quickly, but you do have to get rid of it at some point. Why no snacks at the table? Oh, our table? We have snacks. We have this this like apple cider, non-alcoholic obviously, but it's like a little apple soda drink, and there's some candies. I'm trying to be healthy, so I'm waiting for lunch. Maybe we'll have some delicious meatballs. I have never been to Norway. I want to though. You feel more alive because you're closer to me. You're so cute, Mouse. Would you rather live in North America or Europe? So I love North America's ambition. If North America could tone down its capitalism, I would love it even more. But as of right now, I love Europe. I've always vibed with Europe. I vibe with there's like Europe has a soul. You know, like every region has their soul, and I feel like the European values on happiness and just on how to like live life is so much more relatable to me than in North America. Hi, Beep Beep Donut. Good morning. Welcome. Isn't there literally a term for Asian or Japanese people going to Paris and be disappointed? Yes, there is a term. I know exactly what you're talking about. Japanese people love French culture. They love, like Asians love French words. They make up beauty brands that sound French. Like I'm just gonna make up a random word right now. Like they'll have like a makeup powder called like moussette or something, which isn't even a French word, but like Asians buy into it because they think, oh my God, this is French. It's high class. Yeah, but then they go to Paris, and some of them do get disappointed because, you know, some places can be a little dusty. But I overlook all those things because I like French culture and French. I like French food. And I don't want to get too deep into it, but like when it comes to wars, French people are some of the most chillaxed people. Like we think of French, you know, like the French Revolution, like it was so bloody and everything, but like not that many people showed up compared to other cultural revolutions. And my interpretation is that, you know, the French people are just lousy fighters, they're lovers, and they prefer to, you know, stay home and drink wine instead of fighting. I feel like there's a part of French history that needs to be. I feel like they deserve more credit for that. Now, if you look at the Dutch history, though, whew, but that's a topic for another day. That is true. French people do kind of dislike tourists and they refuse to speak English. But what I've noticed is that if you try and if you just greet them and say bonjour and then just try to speak as much French as possible, they appreciate effort. Emily, will Jay stream longer even after days are done for today? We can talk to him about that. I'm not sure what he wants to do. Oh, hey Jasmine. You know what? Tomorrow, let me get back to you on that. Once Jay comes back from the show match, I'll see if we can find a place nearby, maybe. How far are you from the venue? We haven't gone to Leesburg yet, Johnny, because Jay doesn't like amusement parks. So we'll have to find other places where he won't be afraid of heights. Can people buy alcohol at that event? I'm pretty sure they should. Emily, you should try some Swedish candy in the store at the entrance. Okay, we'll do. I would love for Jay to do a taste test. I don't like paying $8 for things. We haven't tried Sir Strawman yet, but we definitely will. We'll try it before we leave. This hat, I bought it in China. I'm very cheap when it comes to clothing. Nice. I like to buy clothes from the source. Best thing about Paris, so I don't know if any of you guys have ever been to the Crazy Horse, which is a cabaret in Paris. I love it. Paris, you know, say what you want about the people, but it really is a great place for art. Good luck, Jay. I'm so excited. I'll bring the queen whatever she wants. Oh my god, I'm blushing. Everything that's wrong with Paris, though, just in my opinion, I see the same thing in New York and Las Vegas, where I used to live. So, I think I'd rather like suffer as a Parisian than suffer in America. I'm a bit behind in the meta. Why are teams playing Reaper and Echo? That's a great question. I don't know. But it seems like a lot of teams are playing Reaper, Echo, Malga, Brig, and Juno. Like, some of the teams try to make Junker Queen work, but they always come back to Malga. Oh no. Wait. Wait, actually, they can cap. They can. Wow. Jay is both Little Spoon and Big Spoon. Emily asked for a house. Well, I don't need to ask for a house, but you know what I would like is a cat cafe. I basically want a zoo. Bastola is a really good tank. I don't really know. I mean, I guess I don't see the stats right now, so I can't tell where the deficit is. Maybe Kevster's not playing. Maybe Kevster's not used to playing on Echo.
I am always ready to learn.
Oh. Did Emily do predictions? No, you did predictions. Oh, Flair, are you able to do predictions? Because I'll be honest, I don't know how to do predictions. So if you're able to do predictions for the show match, that would be much appreciated. Thank you, Flair. I can redeem it for people, though. I know how to do that. Thank you for waking up early just to watch Jay. Faye Bay Anime, thank you so much for 37 months. Over 3 years, finally a good streamer to watch. Thanks, Emily. Thank you. Jay really appreciates it. And for anyone who's just joining, he's getting ready for the show match right now. Oh, good hold. Yes, Jay is in Stockholm. He's getting ready for the show match. There's so much going on, but I think Ents has got this. Nice. Okay. So Ents has got a Reaper ult coming up. So unless Sugar Free pops off, I feel like Ents could hold this down. Oh my god. Holy shit, Sugar Free did pop off. Damn it. They flamed Jay's interview? Oh no. Well guys, it's not Jay's fault. It's just too bad I wasn't there. Jay needs to be babied. No, but I get it though, because like back when I used to do interviews, I would interview like athletes and musicians, actors. But sometimes like if you don't know the interviewer, it's hard to build rapport right away, and especially for people who, you know, are gamers and like don't always come out and socialize. Like I get it. Sometimes you just forget how to talk to people. I guess what I'm saying is Jay needs to go out and touch grass a little more. Blame J3. Okay. That's so sad. Someone touch, someone touch. crazy. What do you guys think happened? Were they just nervous? Or is this just a team diff? Like, because on paper, ENCE is really good players. Canadian supremacy. Toronto won 2-0, yeah. So on the bright side, at least Jay gets to play early. Was it really tank though? ENCE takes time to warm up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll have a better lower bracket run.
Thank you guys so much. I'm here joined by the NA MVP, Sugar3, coming out from a great win. Everybody give it up for an NA MVP, Sugar3. One more time. I believe you guys already announced it before the match, but I don't think you guys did an interview, so
sorry, Faye Bay, I just saw your message. Would you guys ever do a couples tag video where you answer questions about each other? Yeah, we could definitely do something like that. That'll be fun.
I mean, so like it's NA, so it doesn't matter
let me do
that much. I would rather it be
predictions.
world MVP, but you know, I'll still take it right now.
Hey, one step at a time. You're NA MVP. Next up, it's going to be world MVP. Big congratulations. Another, I guess, interesting question that I have for you is because your next match is going to be a big one. You guys are going to go up against Crazy Raccoon.
Wait.
And I believe in EWC,
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I don't know how to do
them.
this.
I feel like it is going to be an exciting match. Sugar3, how confident are you that this time around you guys could get the revenge, get the win against Crazy Raccoon?
Honestly, I think with this meta, I think literally any team can win, so I'm pretty confident that the match will be closer than EWC.
Manage
I think
rewards?
we'll win this time.
All right, everybody give it up for Sugar3 one more time. Thank you guys so much.
This is embarrassing. I don't know how to do this.
Thank you so much, Danny. Congratulations.
How do I
to
give
Sugar3,
people
not
points?
only for that dub, but also, of course, as he just received the season MVP in the NA region. As Danny said, one step at a time. World MVP is next, obviously. For now, though, let's discuss the performance we've seen from him in this very match. Not only
Because
is
if
he
I
our
don't
regional
end this
MVP, he's
prediction,
also our match
can
MVP.
Flair start a new one?
Standout performance, of course, whatever he plays.
You know, I think the Echo is a really crucial hero in this meta. You have some major decision points. You know, when you do pop that copy, do you go for the Mago? Do you go for the Reaper? And how do you play it out from there? I think Echo really probably has the most pop-off potential of any character in the meta. Reaper is I think, a little bit more
Thank
stable,
God,
where
Flair.
Echo has
Okay.
that explosive
I
just
thought
the
Flair
ability to
wasn't
make
able
an
to do
individual
it
difference. So having somebody
if
like
I
Sugar3
didn't
in
end
the
it.
lineup,
Okay,
huge
thank God.
boon for Toronto. And Toronto's showing that they look great on this meta. They had great reads, great map movements together as a unit, and with this Winston comp waiting in the wings, I think they really do have more looks than if you do want to force an Ilios or a Gibraltar or something of that nature. Toronto's going to be one of the strongest teams on those pocket map picks. So especially as we get into the best of fives deeper in the tournament, I think Toronto can be a real threat to any team in this tournament.
I think it's so telling, Zoe, that they picked Ilios going into this one, because typically, you know, the North American, the European teams, they like going to, like, you know, the Lijiang Towers of the world, for example. Of course, Lijiang Tower not in the map pool this time around.
I'll
but
have to
picking Ilios,
rewatch
like
the
Koreans
J3
do,
interview
that's
again.
of, like, what they prefer to do.
I
They
wasn't
like
really
having
paying
these small
attention. I
duels,
was
poking
just
around, finding ways to
filming
get
for
map
B-roll,
position,
and
you
I
know,
wasn't
finding
listening.
an advantage in the individual duels, and then win with that small advantage, right? And
But
when you
from
have
what I
players
could
like
hear,
Sugar3,
and
you
it
can do
sounded
that
like
because he
mumbles
gets
to
the
me,
advantage in the echo duel,
but
the
from
Tracer
what I
duel
could hear,
gives
it
them a little bit of extra
sounded
space, they can
like
rotate with that, find nice angles,
he
and
was
then
just
capitalize
giving
on that, right? So
single-worded
Sugar3 has been a
responses,
standout player all
which,
year, and,
as you guys
very
know,
much deserves to get
it's
the North
not in
American
his
MVP
nature to
award.
be like that. He's
I
such a
think lot of people
yapper.
in the community, you know, obviously backed him for the
Oh, yeah.
award because he's been so tremendously impactful.
And like usually
You know,
with
both
us,
notoriously
he's
when
always
swapped over to the
joking
Tracer,
and
the fact that he can win
trolling
so many
us.
of those
I
duels,
don't
and he
know.
can peel back and capitalize on the enemy's mistakes, but he can also be proactive, hit pulse bombs, and try to make
Maybe
space
he was
for
just
his team.
tired.
Such a crucial player to have in your team when you're trying to win the World Finals.
I mean, also, just on a personal note, if you followed his career, he had to wait
Oh, you
so
can't
very
gamble
long
right
to
now
get into
because
Owl,
it
just to
it's only
fall out to the
active
end right
when
after
the stream
one
is
year.
over.
Now, fresh start in OWCS. He has to prove himself all over again. And now he's coming out on top. Toronto Defiant, obviously an absolute force to be reckoned with. They have
But
been
hey,
very dominant all season.
hate it or love it, as long as
today
people are
why
talking
that
about it,
is.
right? So
Absolutely
cringe is
immaculate
good.
Play from their
Could be.
roster. However, and they're no slouches, right? Unfortunately, they found their footing in this series at just a little bit too late. They made it close towards the end there. On
They
map
asked
one, and then
if
map
he was
two.
wearing shorts.
And let's be real, both attacks not inspiring.
I mean, it's a tough meta, though, to find any kind of purchase, right? One mistake
I don't
from
know
one
what the
player,
questions
it's really
were.
all about that team play, all about the ultimate cycle. So even when you win a fight, if you just expended like one ultimate too many, that could really doom your defense for the next couple of engagements. So it's all down to these small decision-making moments. You know, we talk about the chaos of these
Maybe
fights.
they just
These
wanted
players
him
have
to be on
find the way
broadcast, but
through
they
these
didn't really
engagements,
have any
you know,
questions for
not
him.
overspending ultimates, right? Finding the perfect timing to pop their skills with their teammates. So it's a lot on the
I don't know.
communication, the trust, the cooperation among teammates.
I would have asked,
more than it
like,
is about one
hey, it's your
individual
first time in
star taking
Sweden.
over.
Like,
So
what was
definitely a different test for these teams than you
what was
often
the
see
most
in the game, but
shocking
still,
thing that's
a
happened
meta
to you
where
so
I like
far?
it. A lot of people
And
say
I'd be like,
anybody can
oh,
win. It's
well,
not gonna
I was
be
just
about
chilling in my hotel
winning
room, and then
for the
housekeeping
most
barged in,
part.
and I was
It's gonna be
naked.
on team
Like,
play
that
more
makes a
than
better
It's
story.
not a cutthroat series.
So I'm
that at
asking if he
first
was in
it's true, but
shorts.
it's also
No,
a
Jay
cutthroat
wasn't wearing
meta in that
shorts.
If you overspend ultimates,
We can handle the cold, but we're not that crazy.
Come back, or you overinvested your ultimates, and so far
The blue
we've seen
fits him
Ent,
so well. I
we've seen
know, I
SSG.
love
When they
seeing him in
overinvest
blue.
on the ultimate, the enemy team is
Actually,
going to
that's
capitalize
my
on
new
that.
favorite
But at the
color.
same time, if you don't overinvest, you know, if you hold on to your ultimate
The
and make
color
you die,
of
you lose the
Jay's
fight,
eyes.
that could equally
Jay has
be as
really
pivotal
beautiful
to your
eyes.
downfall, right? So it's a game of risk, really. You know, are you going to spend your ultimate or going to be patient and hold it back? And either way, you risk, you know, being disappointed.
Yeah, but it looks like both NA teams making it through that upper bracket alongside our Korean teams. Jake, I'm gonna give you a minute to gloat. NA on top, question mark?
Brutal.
Right now, it looks that way, right? With both of our EU teams, you know, going down, or two of our EU teams going down 2-0. The third seed was the
There
one
was a
who was
Swedish
able to
saying
actually
that
win a map
goes,
against Falcons, but they still dropped to the lower bracket. So,
Water
I mean, after today,
after
maybe there will be
fire,
two
which means
EMEA
close
teams left,
according
but
to
in the lower
weather.
bracket, it's a tough place to be considering
That's
the
how I
opponents
dress.
that are going to be sent down there next. I mean, this is a really tough tournament. It sucks to go down quick. These
Jay
you know,
reminds
best
me
of two,
of
or first of two series is
Xander
a rough spot to be. But
Budnick. Who's
hey,
that?
now you got to fight back. You got to make the adjustments, find the adaptation that gets you through that lower bracket series and keeps you alive here in Stockholm.
Yeah, this lower bracket is gonna be insane.
Is this
And
person
we don't
bold?
have to wait long for it to happen because we will be covering both
No, this
elimination
person's not
matches
bold.
today already. But first
This
things
person
first.
is a
We had to go to a
YouTuber?
quick break, and when we come back, Matt will be sitting down to talk about Hazard with the Overwatch devs and the fabled Jake and Johnny show.
Oh,
match
this person
will
looks
unfold
like,
as well, so we'll
is
see
he
you
like
in
a
bit. Don't go
professional
anywhere.
adventurer? Camper? Oh, he's a camping YouTuber. He's hot. Oh, well, thank you. I'll let Jay know that you complimented him. Will there be a video of DreamHack on the IRL YouTube channel? Yes, Johnny, there will be. Yes, yes, yes. We've been filming like every step of the way so far. Yeah, should be fun. I can't wait to try the pickle herring. I'm so happy to see Zoe Cassian hosting. I cried with her the last Overwatch League Championship. Yes. I saw. You know, things with esports is it's always up in the air. You know, when the economy's good, we get luxuries like esports, and when the economy's not doing so well, you know, investors don't really like pouring money into these expensive endeavors. But yeah, it's tough for everyone. So I think it's really nice, and I'm really grateful that there's something like DreamHack, because this has become the new stage for OWCS. Yes, Jay's gonna go on very soon. So right after this break, I'm sure they're gonna do a little intro, and then we'll see what team Jay's gonna be on. I'm so excited. Hi, Endless Gym, welcome. Emily, do you know any Swedish words? Well, hello is hej. Thank you is tak. And cheers or salute is skål, right? And that's all I have from Google Translate. Hi, Lil Can't Gabe, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. I love the cold, I love snow, I love new cultures, so it's so refreshing to be here.
Amazing depth of the Overwatch team for a special developer.
Isn't DreamHack a profit for them?
And lead
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Good, good. Thanks for having
I
us.
honestly don't know how much money Blizzard actually puts into these esports events, because from my understanding, it's that Overwatch League costed Blizzard too much, so they're trying to...
You guys are here with some really special news, right?
I'm not saying they're trying to pinch their pennies, but, you know, they just don't allocate that much into marketing at esports event anymore.
Everyone, and we had his story trailer.
Because these live events are very
We released
expensive.
a comic for him, and Hazard is this bold and brash character. He has this really over-the-top
Oh, Hej is pronounced
personality.
hey?
And
It's
you
just
can also
hey?
see
There's
this
no,
in his
the J
gameplay.
is
He has
silent?
This really aggressive
Hey.
play style, but it's also really versatile. He's this dual role tank that can kind of do a lot of different things. And with all of this, like, what we're
does
really hoping
Fita
is
mean
that,
what I think it
we've
means?
spiked everybody's interest, because we've brought something along today that we would like.
We need a bet for Jay's game.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Flair's
believe,
got
Stockholm,
you.
Get ready.
Because I don't know how
trailer,
to
the
do
first ever
predictions.
gameplay of Hazard. Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Let's go on then. Yaldi! We could all use a little anarchy. Time to take what's ours. Coming through! Hazard here. Who called? Come on! Let's take out the
Jagged wall.
Tell me someone saw that! Let's show them something special. Pure dead brilliant. Out cold. Mecha activated. You can't stop me.
I love his accent.
Yes, won that one. The best defense. Stabbing. Command get it, Labby Yeats. I'll give you a slap. Oi, oi. Enemies in the doorway. Tear it down! Fall back! Hold still, would you? Guns blazing, teeth bared. Shreddy!
That scythe on his arm reminds me of a Pokemon.
You know I'm the best.
Like Scyther. I like him. I think he's so cool.
Incredible.
He's very
Alex,
edgy.
walk us through a little bit of the play style and just kind of the inspiration where it came from.
Yeah, Hazard's this hybrid brawl/dive tank. A lot of his abilities are actually offensive and defensive abilities. You know, I think you saw there when he was punking over with the spikes. He's got damage resistance.
so
during that,
fucking
but also
hot,
doing damage
yeah.
in front of him. One of the best things about Hazard though is how he interacts with the map terrain. You know, he was vaulting, climbing on the wall, shooting the wall into ceilings and walls and everywhere. So that's really awesome. You can get around everywhere.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how players kind of interact with the different map
Jay
terrain,
could rock
and especially around
Hazard's
that wall. But why don't you just
cosplay
walk
if
us
it ever
through
comes
some
out.
of all the abilities
He's
in
got
his
the
kit
body
so
for
everybody
it.
gets a better understanding of what it means.
Yeah, as I said, the bread and butter of this kit is going to be this jagged wall. That's going to be something you're going to
He looks like a high mobility tank, and I'm not fond of those. Really, I love high mobility
tanks. That
tanks.
defines Hazard as a tank. It's the tool that he
Hello,
always
how
has
are
at
you?
his disposal,
Michael, right?
And then his
Hi,
violent
it's so
leap
good to
and
see
vault are
you.
really where his mobility shines. He's able to violently jump and then hit his ability
I'll
again
go
to
over
then
and
slash. So he does a lot of damage, knocks
Sorry,
back some
chat,
folks
1
as
second.
well. And vault, that's just a passive that he has. He's kind of like a wall climb, a little bit shorter because he's a big guy. But he's able to use that and climb his own wall, climb little ledges. When you use all three of those together, he can be an absolute menace.
Yeah, and that wall, it's so fun to use because you can put it on any surface. So it can pop out of a vertical wall. You can put it on a ceiling. It does damage to the enemy team. So it's something that's totally unique. And something that he can get really creative with when he's moving around the map.
Is the wall like a placeable, like a main wall, or is it like a
It's a projectile.
Oh,
so you can shoot wherever you want, and then it will spawn there once it actually reaches that place.
Genji's out there looking for
you can deflect
TikTok clip.
Diva can eat it too, so
yeah. The defense matrix as well. So Bones, that's the primary fire. How does the gun really work?
Okay, so his primary fire, the weapon, Bone Spur, it's this mid-range shotgun, and what it does is it fires like this burst of spikes. And so we think that Hazard's going to be a bit better at poke than somebody like Roadhog or Junker Queen, but his sweet spot still is just like up close and personal gameplay. And like an example of that is another one of his abilities, Spike Guard. And so with Spike Guard, he kind of goes into like a defensive mode. He hunkers down, and it reduces damage from the front, and it like pretty drastically reduces it. And then at the same time, he'll be shooting homing spikes at all nearby enemies.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's like what you were talking about, Alec, where it's kind of the merge of defensive and offensive abilities.
Yeah, and when he's actually using Spike Guard, he's reloading his ammo. So a lot of things what you want to do if Hazard in a fight, you shoot a bunch, and then you dive in, you then use Spike Guard, regenerate some of the ammo, go back to primary fire, then back to Spike Guard. So you have to be really cycling through his abilities pretty well, and you can sustain yourself.
And then I'm sure everybody wants to know about the ultimate. Well, what's Hazard's ultimate? It looked crazy there.
Yeah, that's Downpour. So it's this big area in front of you, shoots down this rain of spikes. It goes through ceilings, goes through walls. Anyone caught in that will then be rooted in place. So they can't move, they can't use movement abilities. They're kind of a sitting duck at that point for Hazard.
Yeah, I mean, 2 seconds in Overwatch time, Aaron, that feels like an eternity.
It's forever. And to reiterate what Alex said, it goes through walls. So it'll go to an interior, it'll go anywhere.
You're going to see players like with lineups and stuff, people coming out of spawn, getting all set up, like around corners.
Okay, it won't go into spawn.
No. Hey, don't use it. There's going to be some people who do throw it in there. And hopefully we don't get teamed up with those people.
Dragon, everything.
Now, how do you guys envision like players, using the hero, the play style as it moves forward?
Yeah, you have to be pretty active with Hazard's abilities, right? So you want to be constantly using his vault, constantly using his leap, and getting around everywhere on the map. Like you can go position-wise, you can be pretty disruptive.
guys.
So you're jumping backline, so you're not going to be frontlining a lot. But there are some maps where
Saying
he's
hi
capable
to
of that,
one of
and
my
that's because
nudists.
of the wall. You can really block off some of those really hard chokes. I would say like Clash on Anubis in particular, like at that middle point. If you have like Hazard and Mei together, you can alternate the walls. It can be pretty tough to get through.
I think you're going to see some nasty combos. People start to play with it, mess around and whatnot. But guys, here today, we're going to have a little bit of a treat. We're actually going to have a show match with Hazard being played live for you in just a few minutes. But first, let's take a look at that Hazard comic one more time.
Alright, my name is Connor McLeod and I voice Hazard in Overwatch 2. Today I'm reading Tear It Down. Let's get into it.
Who is that guy next to you? I'm not really sure. Maybe it's
We
SK's
exist
boyfriend?
in a web of systems.
I can ask.
Built by the powerful. Meant to help people. Treat them all the same.
Emily, you missed the alt that goes through
When I was
walls.
a wee and the system
I
was
did
all
miss
I had.
it.
All any of us
Did it
had.
look cool? Did he look
But it pitted us
overpowered?
against each other. Which
Because
is
if
the
he
idea.
is, I'm definitely
That's
going to
what
play
they
him.
want.
I love it when heroes are
Mum
broken.
and Dad's check from the OVA kept food on the table. But we
Tidu
get broken by law,
Santo! Ciao,
by the
it's good
crisis.
seeing you again.
You need more than food. Mum learned that the hard way. Taught him to lie when I was barely 4. And the system.
So many
doesn't
people
care what
instantly start
feeling
hating on anything new.
your soul.
I love new things.
Only your body. Just as it feeds you, you feed it. I see that now. Didn't
I
then.
love new things. I like
I just wanted out
controversial
so bad.
things.
Educational open doors, they
I
said,
like
and
to
military
stir shit
service
up,
would
you
pay
know?
for uni. I thought I finally made it. I was so keen to please. Convinced myself that the system protected me, cared for me. Until it didn't.
Yes,
They
we
said I
are
was lucky to
enjoying
be alive.
Stockholm so much. I love it.
Hard
The
to
air
feel
here
lucky
is so
through all
clean,
that
so
pain.
crisp. My
Reporting
lungs
live
feel
from
happier
Glasgow,
here.
where an unidentified ship shot down an Overwatch jet. The most recent estimates indicate 14 dead and more than 50 injured. They offered meds, base model cybernetics, a monthly check to forget what happened.
He's in the game right now. Yeah, so I think Hazard is actually playable for this show match. I don't know if anyone's gonna try it
They didn't
though.
care why it happened. Didn't care to stop it from
I hope
happening
someone
again
does
either.
try Hazard.
But I heard about
I hope
folks who
Jay
did.
gets to play Hazard. Born to be
I
in
heard you do
DreamHack,
loads.
forced to be delivering pizza.
Shut it up there, kid. You try to bring the cops down on us. Freaks.
Aw,
The people
I'm
the
sorry,
system
Barry.
told us to fear. The technology they made illegal. But the system is wrong. Dead wrong. With body mods, they could take away my pain. Not just the physical, all of it. They helped me realise I'd never been alone. I just hadn't found my people. We were a family. Something I'd never really had before. The world had left its mark on them, but they held the system accountable. Because a system that treats everyone like a number isn't just a system. It's a prison. And the freaks could
I
help
would
set
love
us
to just
free.
listen to this guy
Not just the fools with money.
read a
or
bedtime
connections.
audiobook for me.
All of us. Finally, some good news. Freaks attacking a research facility were thwarted in Morocco this week, all thanks to predictive surveillance and crime modelling developed in partnership with Oasis.
You guys have a gaming PC there just for streaming. So technically, we should be able to play Overwatch on this PC. So like tomorrow, if he gets in early, he can
we're
maybe
not.
play some for you guys.
What's that then? Something Oasis doesn't want anyone to have. They've the nerve to strike at us. And they're daft
But
enough
this
to tell us
computer is
exactly
really
where to find
janky.
them. Not the brightest move.
The left
We're going
click
to take their most
sometimes
powerful
works.
weapon and use it against them. These Grady's are pure brilliant.
Hi there, Tom.
We will
We're
fix this
finally
broken
in the
world.
same time zone. Yay!
Even if we have to tear it all down. That was a fun ride. Thanks for tuning in. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you're most excited to see from Hazard and his crew.
Hi.
All right, folks. What'd you think of Hazard? That's pretty damn cool. Listen, as a Halo nerd, I just saw some needler spikes, and that looks awesome. So I'm really all about this, and I found my new main. I'm excited. All right, folks. So here's what we're going to do. You're going to be seeing some of your favorite creators across all of Overwatch coming out to the stage here, but they're going to be led by two brave souls. So let's go ahead and bring out these two squads. We got Team Jake and Team Reinforced.
Where's Jay?
Johnny comes from a small fishing village right here in Sweden.
Oh, Jay's on Team Reinforce.
He's a hometown hero. Oh, wait, we're doing
Oh my God, what's going on?
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, we're going back for round two. Oh, heavens me. Wow. Good job, yes. That's a dance move for the ages. Jake, Reinforce, why don't you guys go ahead and come up here real fast by the trophy? Come on, come on, come on. Let's get some trash talk going, you know? Good for the soul.
Oh, he looks so
good for the
cute.
body. Don't die, please. We kind of need you for the rest of the show. All right. Standing next to Johnny again, so I look like it. Wait, what are you doing? No. Oh, come on. Who's this?
Oh, Jay's avatar, it's
that's the one that
cute.
Nightmare built, actually.
Angela
Yeah.
Ziegler made it.
You gotta get on that. You gotta stand on it. You know, it might be a hazard.
Trustworthy.
It's IKEA.
Yeah, it's IKEA. You trust that stuff.
Okay, that's right. Okay. Well then, Jake, this is a precarious position we find ourselves in. So, you're excited about this one? You're gonna be playing Hazard for the squad?
I'm excited to play Hazard. Oh my goodness. We'll see how it goes.
Hi, Jenny. Thank you so much for this.
Thanks for the
8 months. Thank you for the 8
crucial in
months.
this moment.
I got you, Poppy. Don't worry about it. Actually, like a gentle leap right into your arms would be quite majestic, but we'll do that in the next rehearsal. Johnny, okay, here we go. You're here, you're in front of your home crowd. Honestly, just go ahead and say some stuff to him. The floor is yours.
I'm looking forward to meeting Jake for the 3rd time in a row, and then I'm gonna go have a kebab pizza.
Okay, hold on. I just gotta say real fast, that banana pizza is sacrilegious, and as a New Yorker, I'm offended. But I'm offended. Yes, it's terrible. How good?
I can't speak for the banana curry pizza people. I just want kebab.
He just wants kebab. Well, let's go ahead and get this match going. Kebab's on the line. Whoever wins buys the other. No, whoever loses buys the other person kebab. Deal? Deal? Shake on it right now. And shake him vigorously so he falls off of the stool. That'd be funny. In any case, so let's go ahead and get this going.
Yeah, I noticed there's a slight delay as well.
That long. A terrible shot there.
So
Okay, guys,
when Jay
let's
comes
go
back, I'll
ahead
see if we can refresh it and sync everything.
Team reinforced. We're gonna watch Hazard for the first time, and to call it, we got Jaws and Necra.
Angela Ziegler made the avatar as Andy. I think on her Twitter, her username is Angela Ziegler. Oh, it's from the mic. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, right. So for people who are just joining us, the reason that we can't hear the casters is because it's an option that we can turn on or off. And Face It wanted, you know, the content creators who came to co-stream to kind of do their own casting. So if you guys like the casting, maybe tomorrow what we can do is add it into the stream. Otherwise, we would have had to go on YouTube and watch it, but then YouTube has a delay. So we'll be missing the amazing casting, but on the bright side, we can say whatever we like about Jay. They're on Team Reinforce. Jay is so small and cute, I want to put him in my pocket. Same. I wonder if Poco's gonna play Hazard, because Poco's a really good tank player. Yeah, I know, Devour. It's muted because, as I mentioned before, it was supposed to be the content creators that are talking over the game, so their audio just the caster's audio just wasn't added into the stream, but we can try to add it back tomorrow if you guys really want it. The show match is only today. Yeah, so today's the only day that we can see Jay on the big stage. I'm so excited. Oh, by the way, for those who are asking, Rin specifically, that is not SK's boyfriend. He is a friend who used to play a lot of Overwatch and is really just here to support SK. Yeah. Any other recon you guys want me to do for you? Can't wait to watch this game and see Hazard. Hell yeah. Oh, Reinforce is playing Hazard. Oh god. Oh my god, Jay's first death. All right, well, the team's fucked. No Jay, no win. Oh, Poco's on Venture? That's interesting. Whoa, he's got such great verticality. Holy shit, that's awesome. Yo! Nice. Good shit, good shit. Good shit, Jay. Okay. Okay. Not a whiff. Oh my god. Okay, Reinforce is almost about to get his ult. So this is going to be the first time that I see his ult. And you guys were telling me that this is apparently a really amazing ult. But I don't know what's actually happening. So is his ult like a hybrid of Doom and Genji? I couldn't really tell what was going on there. But I guess what's nice is there's no visual clutter for Hazard.
Venture.
No ults, no ults.
I start capping.
Juno can die.
Shoot Hazard. Point.
Juno's boops. Get her. Nice. Oh, large man on me.
Wait, can I block his ult LOS with my ult?
No, it goes through walls.
No, there's nothing.
His ult is like made, but instead of freezing, it stops you in your place. Oh,
I have my ult. I can maybe set up. I'm gonna try to get on with it.
I
go with Blaze. I follow with Blaze. Yeah. I'll try to look for my ult. I'm gonna hold. We can like beat defensively and then go.
Yeah.
They're gonna be baiting our ult too.
All left.
Looking for pulse up top. No re.
I have to drop.
Oh no.
I'm poking you, Jake. I can ult them inside actually. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm one of dead. Down on top, go for it.
Oh, good shit.
Oh, okay.
Good ult, Poco. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, he didn't even ult. He just drilled them. Oh, I see how it works. Nice. Dang, Poco and Genji. This is something you don't see every day. Yo, the other team's tryharding, playing Sombra. That's gross. There's a lack of sportsmanship in this game. I can't believe they didn't ban any heroes for this show match. This is terrible. Like, people are playing Hazard for the first time. Don't pull out Sombra. I believe, I believe. Amazing. Amazing. That's what we need. Question mark. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's Illusion. That's funny. That was the player that they confused me as. Ooh, ooh, whiffed. Hey, the enemy Tracer whiffed their pulse bomb and switched to Ashe. See, Tracer's tough. Our streamer's not the only one whipping pulse bombs out here. Oh my god. Huge high noon. Oh my god, keep him alive, keep him alive. Oh, so close. Good shit. Nice sleep. Oh no. Wait, they could tap, they could tap. This is winnable. Oh no, he's so low, he's so low. Nice. Beautiful. And he got the nano. Nice. Nice focus. Yeah, get the Life Weaver first. Beautiful. Yes. Jay did that. Oh my god, what a close match. I hope they play more. I hope this isn't the only map that they play. Because, you know, we all know that Jay's much better on Circuit Royale. That's my stripper. Jay's so hot. So cool. True. Yeah, Dorado. That's Jay's best map. If they don't play Dorado next, we're gonna riot. Yeah, no, that's true. And they usually just do first to 3, just one map. I get it. They have other matches to play as well. And I think we're a little bit late. I think we're like 20 minutes behind schedule. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, the Life Weaver actually got a kill. Your gift might be Dorado related, but don't tell him. Well, Jasmine, I don't expect anything less. Your name has become synonymous with Dorado. Damn. All right, Jay's got a big bob. We're good, we're good. Uh-oh. Oh no, he didn't get his bob out. That's okay, right? Yeah, because... Oh no. Oh no, they're committing. No, this is good, this is good. Oh shit. Poco's holding it down. It's not in a great spot, but... Oh no. I bet Jay saying to himself, Bob, you're fucking useless. You know he's blaming everything on Bob right now. That's too bad Reinforce didn't save his hazard all day. I feel like they could have won this next fight and held it. Oh no, the Moira ult was useless. But it's okay. Oh no, just... Coalescence didn't seem to do anything. Nice. Another blade, holy fuck. Oh my god. Good shit. Yo, I love that Poco's pulling out the Venture. I haven't seen Venture all day. No. Come on, Jay just needs to get a Bob. Wait, I think Jake ulted, but then he got pulled. So I don't think he got much value out of his Hazard ult. But I don't think we're doing good. Oh, wait. Wait, Bob's holding it down? Holy shit, wait. Oh my god, that's amazing. They won, right? This was it. It was just this one match. I think they won. I'm so happy for him. Yo. Aww. Tanuki had a good game though.
Thank you so much for that, Jaws and Necra. Congratulations to Reinforce, who won again. Come on, man. Unbelievable, this guy. But he did it for the home crowd, so give it up for the hometown hero, Reinforce.
Oh, that's true. He brought pride to Sweden.
Now, Jaws is right. We're joined here by a very special guest. Of course, this is Connor McLeod. He is the voice actor for Hazard, so give it up for Connor.
Oh my God. Woo!
Connor,
My brother's name is
congratulations.
Connor.
Has to feel like a massive accomplishment for you to be a part of a AAA franchise, be a part of this world. How's this experience been for you, man?
I don't think it's quite sunk in yet. It's like overwhelming, but in a positive way. Like where it's just like I'm just absorbing everything and just looking about and being like, wow.
Oh, well, look, we're excited to have you here.
He looks like Bradley
real quick,
Cooper,
I just want you to go
but
ahead
with
and
the voice
just tell everyone
of
to play Hazard really loud, okay? So let's do it in
like,
3, 2, 1. Play Hazard! Come on, make sure you get out there and play.
What does he sound like? I guess he kind of.
freaking awesome.
He sounds like Braveheart, but with the face of Bradley
Over to
Cooper.
the desk to break it all down, but that was awesome.
Thanks so much, GB. Man, that was an awesome
What a
show
fantastic
match,
voice.
between Jake and Johnny. And we got to see some awesome Hazard play. I mean, what were your guys' initial thoughts?
Yeah, we got to see the combo there. I think with the Deadeye, that was pretty great.
Yeah, Reinforce's
also, I think
team won.
Reinforce, like his use of the wall.
Jay's team won, so it's kind of like we won, you know?
Point, so we saw them like latching on to things pretty
Sounds
quickly.
like my
It was
future
awesome.
boyfriend.
Yeah, that was like really interesting for me as well, because like we saw lots of, we can jump into some of the highlights, a lot of different uses of like the wall and then also the block to get like extra survivability.
Yeah, and then
Yo,
using
Sea-Dog's
Spike Guard
back.
right after that. There's a lot of moments where
Did you catch
Hazard just his
Jay's
uptime
game,
based
or
off of
were
his
you
mobility
sleeping
and his
until now?
toolkit is it's much higher than you would expect, and so like the amount of time he's able
Yeah,
to
I
get
know,
out with
his
just, like, a
voice,
small amount of health left. is
Scotland forever, like
that
it makes
was,
me
like, one
want to
of the
wear a
things
kilt.
that I realized when we were sitting here watching. I was like, it feels like they're always teetering.
And
on
I
the
don't
edge
even
of
think
death,
kilts
and then
are for
somehow
women.
able to escape, Alec. Like I think it kind of leans into like that offensive defensive thing you were talking about.
Yeah, you have a pretty low cooldown on that Violent Leap, so you want to get in and you want to like disrupt them quite a bit with Spike Guard, with the wall, and then sometimes you
This Hazard is so good. Yeah, Hazard is really OP right now.
That isn't Hazard being shown is the card.
But that's what Overwatch usually does. When there's a new hero that comes out, you have to make them super OP so that people aren't intimidated to try it, you know?
As many kills as you could possibly get. Blizzard throw down into it.
Because
I also think, you know, I think
I'll be honest, when there were certain heroes when they first came out, I thought they were really hard. Like Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver wasn't hard, but I felt like I just couldn't capitalize on him.
You kind of have to have that aha moment.
And so
when you
make heroes a little less playable in games, you just you don't want to play them, you don't want to buy their skins. But Lifeweaver is actually a great character. I also liked how Boger on the other team committed to playing Lifeweaver when there's several other heroes that you could also play. Like I think Juno is much more useful right now.
Hazard looks like a ton of fun, and if I remember.
But yeah, I love Hazard.
More special announcement.
He looked a little clunky to me.
The team is really
like I said, I like high
announce that
mobility tank
Hazard
heroes.
is currently
I like my
live
Diva, I like my Junker
in-game
Queen,
for a
but
trial weekend. It's gonna go
but
from
he
now
has such great
through November
survivability, so
25th.
I
And actually, that match was
yeah,
played
I'm
on our live
I'm on my
server, so
tank
like,
arc
all of
right
you
now,
at home can jump
trying to get
in,
good
and play
and all the
like,
tank
try
heroes.
him
So
out for
I'll
yourself.
definitely be playing him.
Yeah, so the trial kicks off now, and then obviously, Alec, we'll see you more.
Yeah, we'll see him again when Season 14 launches in December.
Regardless of how
So
strong he
throughout
is,
the
do
weekend,
people
we'll be
think he's
looking
fun
at,
to
how he's
play?
performing,
I think
like,
it's a
what sort
little
of combos
early
people
to
are
say
doing,
that
maybe
right
what
now.
degenerate things they're doing with Hazard and some combos.
It takes time,
and see if there's any
but,
tweaks or tuning that we want to make before he officially launches.
Yeah, no, I know everybody's probably super stoked at home.
But
to
for the
jump in
first
to
couple
play.
weeks, he
Everybody
should be
here
fine.
as well. I'm excited too to be able to jump in and play Hazard. Yeah, because I just have one more block, and then I'm good to go. I can go find a character.
I wish we could vote
Yeah,
for
I
MVP
can
of the
get my
match.
games in. But thank you guys so much for joining us here in Stockholm and on the desk. Giving this awesome developer
Well,
update
I'm
and
biased,
look
so
at
I'm
Hazard's
definitely going
gameplay
to
for the
say
first time.
that
Really
it's our
an awesome
streamer.
hero. And we're actually going to learn a little bit more about Hazard right after this break.
I
We're
still
gonna get into
cannot
some
play
of the
Genji for the
production,
life of me. I always
narrative
dash
team
too late,
coming
and I
from
really
Team
don't
4
like
up
his
next, some
shurikens.
Awesome concept art,
Feels
so
so
stay
weak.
tuned.
Same
We'll be
with
right
Jim.
back with more Hazard right after this.
Hi, Nihilistic Angel. Welcome back. Good seeing you again. His gameplay looks really boring. He's doomed with a Winston leap. I'm sad about that too. You don't like the Winston leap? The Winston leap is one of my favorite things about Winston. I think Winston's really fun. Boger has to play Lifeweaver after his arc in his videos, unranked GM with him. Yeah, I get it. I respect the commitment to Lifeweaver. Hi, Albermark. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I just got here. Is Unk3 making us proud? Yes! He won! And he had the fattest bob on the point at the end. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Guys. Oh my gosh, my little sweater is shedding. All the fake fur is falling off. Have you noticed that both dream hacks that at both dream hacks that Jay's been playing, he's been winning all the show matches? And those were the dream hacks that I've actually went with him. But then before he met me, he went to, where was it? Like Overwatch League Grand Finals or something, and he also played in the Creators Show match, and he lost. So I'm just putting 2 and 2 together, but I think we kind of helped. Oh, also he wasn't co-streaming back then. But no, every time that chat's involved, I feel like he wins. He does better because he knows that chat's expecting the most out of him, and he wants to impress us. Fully woke up at 3 a.m. for this. Nice. Now we get to hear what an awesome Tracer player Jay is for the next. Bye, Flare. Take your nap. We'll see you soon. See you in a couple hours. Oh my gosh, SK. Good job. Love that rollout. Best thing I've seen all day. Not a dive tank player, so I'm looking to seeing different matchups versus Hazard.
Yeah,
Because literally nothing about him is new, he's just a mix of existing heroes. But at this point, what would you do?
Deeper dive into Hazard and the world that's created around Overwatch's newest hero. I'm joined by senior hero producer Kenny Hudson, lead character concept artist Daryl Tan, and senior narrative designer.
Welcome back, my little champ.
Into the Hazard
sit,
production,
sit.
art, and stories. So Kenny, let's jump right into it. Heroes are not made by just one person.
Woo!
Thank
you, baby.
One of the coolest parts of my job
Thank you. Oh my God, we're so proud of you. We all screamed.
Collection of developers
Thank
from a bunch
you.
of different disciplines.
Wow, you're so
who,
generous.
So you have like your animators, your artists.
Thank you.
your
I stole
designers,
some
your
earlier
QA,
too.
And everybody comes together and gets in a room.
You know
and
I love my
kind of
Mentos. Do you want to pee
does what's
together?
best for the hero and builds it from
Someone
the
has to stay here.
My role in that is I get to
I'll stay here
facilitate
first then.
really good
Was
collaboration
Jaws
between
shit
a bunch of
talking me, chat?
Honestly, we
we're
couldn't
really
hear
excited
because
to
the
kind of dive
casters
into
aren't plugged
how
into
Hazard was
this.
made.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was casting. It was terrible, but I only said nice things about you.
Did you?
Awesome,
Did
yeah,
you?
thanks,
Right,
Super excited to be here today.
Did you? I'm gonna
yeah,
watch
let me kick
it
us off with a little bit of our
with
own
your
concept art.
perspective tonight,
so
and then I'm
over
gonna
the
watch
years,
it with
as
the
we develop
caster's
heroes,
perspective. I'm kind of sad that I didn't
initial
get
idea
to.
could come from
Apparently,
anywhere,
Jaws was shit
but
talking
this
me.
time round, it came from
That was fun though.
joint
I was nervous though. I was
design
sweating,
team and
but on the
narrative team.
surface, I
So
was calm
Alex
and ready.
came up with a
You
really
were the
cool
first
kit,
to die.
codenamed Spike
Did they say something?
No, but I noticed that.
Oh yeah, I was the first to die.
idea
I went in.
to, you know,
I
put
went
this
in. I was like
character
moving
into
my
the
mouse
freak
because they
fact
gave
that
us
we
everything
developed
that's
really
new.
early on in
And
Overwatch
so I
development,
went in
right?
and I started moving my mouse.
this
So I was like,
character was
wait,
born from the
this
two of
doesn't
those
feel my
ideas
like my
coming together.
sensitivity. And then
And
I
at the
get
same
one
time,
shot and I'm
you need
like,
to be a hero.
wait, what
In
happened?
our game
Oh,
plan.
did you see
So
my
you need to
TP?
be a big, burly
What's your
presence on the
DP?
battlefield.
Oh, so I went
and yeah,
Symmetra to
so
TP my TP.
Oh, the TP. No, because it was on SK's POV.
Oh, I completely missed my TP. Like I was supposed to put it on the high ground so my team can run over the high ground. No, I put it right down. It was awful.
Yeah, and like,
But you didn't miss your pulse bombs.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a you know what? That's a good thing. I gotta make a tweet now. Don't ever say
early prototype approved. One of our designers had this idea, you know, offense is defense and the spikes and stuff. And
I
put
think
it into a
other
very,
heroes
very
feel like they have a
early
theme. Hazard doesn't really
hero,
have anything.
that
Hazard's theme
actually ended up
is
leaking
his
into one of our bigger
sexy
team-wide
voice
playtests.
lines, okay?
And we ended up, you know, running that playtest and getting a bunch
He's-
of positive feedback back that
he's
really,
ear
you know,
candy.
made the decision easy to go forward with this hero.
Yeah, he was probably like,
You know, some characters just exist to be pretty.
little morning present there for the playtest. And the narrative, you know, Jude, does that come together at the same time? How does the narrative team?
Sorry.
That's a good question. How did Hazard feel to play against Jay?
How do we make the gameplay feel
I wish I could play him, but to be honest with you,
we wanted someone real and relatable. I mean,
he felt like kind of like a Doomfist. He has a block, or I guess like an absorb. I didn't really play him. I'm pretty sure they talked more about it with you guys than me, but it looks like he has an absorb, so it looks like a Doomfist. He has like a leap that I booped a few times, so you can't boop the leap. I will say, I don't know if it's because my headphones were loud or whatnot, but that wall is the scariest thing I've ever heard. Sometimes I wouldn't hear it because they'd be calming and the comms were louder than like the game. And then I back up and then I feel like something hits my ass and something goes inside and I'm like, what is that? And like and then it pushes you. As soon as you hit the wall, it hurts you and pushes you.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was pretty fun.
Right? So okay, now he's like with the freaks. And
that was fun.
Just like last night.
Yeah,
What?
I
told you not to say that in front of
like his anti-establishment vibes that really tied in perfectly with his spiky silhouette.
So
came from the
who's like a
Korean spike that
good
really leaned
counter
really into
against
that.
Hazard right now?
So
Would it be
yeah,
May or
besides him being
May?
another
tough
Doomfist?
guy,
I
and
don't
Fury
know. I
sometimes
played
as well,
Cassidy
you
and
also wanted
Ash.
to
Oh
show
my
Racing.
God, your
He also
Hainu was
had
so
the
sexy.
mean
I thought you guys were
softer side to him
done
as well,
for.
right? Some
Do you remember,
charming side to him
Yeah.
as
like-
well.
Wait, he
So as
Poco
he-
threw down the
as his
mail.
growth-
Yes!
Yeah, and then
Oh
he's
my
be refined
God.
into
For sure.
this more charming dude
You
as
were
well.
so good. We were
Big
so
bird,
proud of
he's
you.
got
No,
spikes,
you
but
guys
he's
weren't.
also
Watch, I'm gonna
really-
watch the
he's
replay, and
not
it's gonna be you
approachable,
shit
right?
talking me
And I think
24/7.
he really kind of shines through with his gameplay, right? The
Oh,
gameplay kind
and
of ties everything together.
Now I'm
Thank you
awake.
so
I was
much.
tired, but I'm
Absolutely.
awake now.
One of the cool
Kira,
things that we have to
for
figure out
the
in tying those crystal and spike visuals into
6
the
months, I
gameplay
think?
kit is
Oh,
how
you've
do we
been
make those
thinking?
crystals
Oh, 3
feel
months.
dangerous?
Sorry,
How do we
Kira.
make the spikes on his back
When you were on,
Jay
like,
played so bad.
they're
Jokes,
telling you to
jokes.
stay
Hey,
away, but at the same
I
time,
am
you're
1
in
and
an
0 on
defensive
land.
posture
What are
and stuff
you?
like that.
Oh,
So one of
you
the
haven't
one of
played
the
a
cool
land.
things that we did is we worked on deciding what,
2 for 2
what we
for
were gonna do.
pulses,
Were
by
we
the
gonna
way,
have it be
chat.
in third
Make fun
person
of me
when you go
now.
into
Bet
the
you guys
spike guard,
won't.
or were you going to be in first person? And what
Dude.
felt better for a first person shooter? And one of the things
Oh,
we do
hold on,
is
hold on.
we
I want to go
play
to
test a
illusion
bunch
and
and
say
iterate,
I
go
gotta
back
go
and
pee
forth.
real
And
quick,
so,
if you don't
ultimately
mind.
we settled on
When
going
you were
with
in that
the
last
third-person
map,
version, so you could see, like, you know, the field of
you put
enemies
down
and
like
stuff
2
like that, but
bobs.
still
The first
show off
bob
that you're
didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
then I guess like so.
The second,
then
oh,
it
I was
kinda goes back to
80%
concept, and you
Yeah.
kinda have
on my
now all
bob,
these
and I was
colors
like,
added
okay,
in.
guys, stall it
No,
for a
joining the
little bit.
freaks. Did you
I'm
guys
almost close on
revisit
bob,
the narrative
and I wanted to
too? Do you
build
guys, like,
it.
kinda go back
Yeah.
and
And then,
forth?
yeah.
absolutely.
When that bob didn't do anything, were you cussing him out?
No,
you
I was
like
not.
Bob, you're
Well,
fucking useless.
did they show my POV sometimes?
Sometimes, but not for the bob. I had a feeling that you were upset with
No, I'm
Bob.
not, because it's open mic. If I complain, everyone else is gonna be hearing it. So.
But your last Bob, that was beautiful. It
On
was
point
big.
and overtime. Oh, Bob in overtime is just broken.
Yeah. Emily brings you good luck, Jay, and you can't even deny it.
Oh no, she does.
Person, his sort of punk attitude, and of course his hazardous nature as well.
It's just so cool the level of detail that
All
you
right,
guys go
you can
through
go
to,
pee
like,
first.
Just take everything kind of.
Oh,
like,
you wanna
bring
go
it
first? You
together,
can.
and I'm sure
No.
this is like
Because
the
you know
ideal
I'm
way that,
gonna
like a hero strike team works
take
out.
like an
Yeah,
hour.
like I
maybe.
said at the beginning, collaboration is what it's all
Oh,
about.
you did
Those are
good.
really
I'll let you
examples
take a
of
break.
how the team,
Go.
like, kind of comes
You
together
have a
and builds something
smaller
special.
bladder, though.
Yeah,
Go.
and I know the community
Go.
will resonate with the hero. They already are. I mean, the
Go.
VO stuff as well. It's like so good.
Okay, chat. Now that the content is here.
On the VO. I think you really brought the hero to life with that, and we love it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, it just he's a ton of fun to look like to play. I'm about to go play him. King, like, did you play him yet? I'm like, no, I'm about
They-
to. But thank you guys so much for joining me here with this developer update, giving us more insight into how Hazard kind of came to be, how he was developed, and everything that goes along with kind of crafting the narrative around the hero. And just to remind you guys, you can jump in and play him in-game right now for a limited time, goes through November 25th. So make sure you get back into game, you play him. But hey, well, stay tuned, because we still got 2 more games, right? You can put Hazard, maybe put it on another monitor.
Oh,
keep
they're
our
talking to
games
the
up,
devs
gotta
right
get
now,
those
right?
drops, right? And after this, we'll have Zoe back with the gang to start
That was a
those
lot of
last
fun,
2
though.
matches of the day. We'll see you then.
Uh-oh, mild use of tobacco. You know what that means. Cassidy's in this. Oh my god, why is he walking so fast?
This place is crawling with Helix.
Wait, is it me or is this thing on like 2 times the speed, chat?
You know that's not my style. Has to be it. Go on, Susie.
Anyways,
You're up.
yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Got my back?
Aye. Always.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Did they speed up the playback? I think so. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, chat. Has it been always 2 times the speed? Also, the one thing I have to ask you guys, since Emily's not here, yo, chat, how was my hair looking on the stage? Did it look like I had hair, or what's going on? Oh wow. Oh wow. This is good. That is good. Yo, what's America doing with their chocolate, chat? The one little bald spot in the back. Did they show the back of my head? What chocolate? This is called, what is this called? Kex? Kex. Kex, chat. Yeah, Kex Chocolade. Wait, no, you look good. Just the place you were standing was, yeah. The place I was standing at was normal, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. Also, I don't understand why they put me next to Johnny, who's like 6'8", 6'6". I was like, I was probably looking ridiculous. Oh, here, by the way. Let me start you guys a prediction. Kex Chocolate. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Kex Chocolate. Okay, chat. Wait, chat. Whoa. What was it? What was it? We had. We have Twisted Minds against Space Station, right?
We are back, right?
We're back.
No, Rainbow, lots of snow
Twisted.
actually.
Is it lots of snow outside?
Minds.
We're inside. So.
Wait, is there a lot of snow outside?
Recently?
Oh, you want it? Yeah, go ahead. You want to open it?
Someone's gonna pop up.
I'm just.
I like the orange.
Snow outside, okay? Because Sweden is notoriously known for slask.
Slask being sludge?
Yeah, it's just.
No!
You know, it's mushy,
Yeah, like
you know.
ice snow.
No one likes.
fun.
No one.
No!
That might be the grossest.
Turns gray in about 1 day.
This is why you don't wear white.
Swedish people are really good at like putting ugly words on like bad things, like slask.
That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I felt that one.
I can't even eat one.
Reaction to that one. I also have those kind of reactions when I look at brackets. So let's take a look.
You
Wait.
don't.
Yeah, I do. I'm feeling brackets.
Oh my
They're a
God.
lifestyle. They're a vibe. They're me essentially. Me on a plate.
I am
we will be taking.
Oh, you're fine.
it
Take
further.
as much.
There is our bracket. Of course, the upper bracket final matches. They will have to wait because we're shifting all of our focus now on both of our elimination matches. TM and SSG, Energy and Ends. Oh man, everything on the line for these teams. Their entire
Okay, chat.
year.
I started the
all
prediction.
up to
You guys have
disappointment.
Space
So
Station
in
Gaming
those
against
elimination
Twisted
matches,
Minds.
After just 1 day of play, very short turnaround, of course, to switch things up from their approach. Do you even feel like that is a necessity? Like, should you throw the handbook out of the window?
I don't know. I think it's a little bit too late to make a drastic turn. I think at this point in the tournament, you need to make small adjustments. To that end, I mean, Space Station, in the end, they are playing the meta comp. They're playing what a lot of teams have had confidence in. But we'll see if they can take on Twisted Minds, who've had a unique look that's probably really hard to be prepared for.
Yeah, I think that is the most crucial kind of question. Like, how will Twisted Minds adapt, or how will Space Station rather adapt to Twisted Minds? Because we saw the composition that Twisted Minds came out with. You know, they were rocking this kind of like far ash look. But then we look
give me
at
a second,
SSG,
chat.
You know, they're playing
Maybe I
this
should
like
ask
close
them
range.
about
You know,
this.
Reaper and got the Echo as well, who in theory should be able to shut down the Pharah if you get on a flank, put pressure on the Pharah. But you know, there's going to be a window there for Twisted Minds to really get opportunities to shut down SSG. Of course, it's going to be entirely map dependent. SSG in this kind of like matchup, they'll have the maps they'd want to favor and go to.
Yo,
And then
European
Twisted Minds,
keyboards are so weird,
Pharah
chat.
excels a little bit more.
Like the caveat here, of course, being yes, Twisted Minds strategy with that Ash and Pharah. That looked competent
Gaming
in some places against Falcons, who were clearly
Twisted
thrown
Minds.
off by it. But SSG, they know what to expect from Twisted Minds. They've
Can you
played them
give
before. They
perms?
know those players. They're familiar from an entire season of play.
Yeah, knowing and responding though could be different tasks, especially with players like Quartz and Labda. You know, huge threats on their heroes.
Did you like my Kiri headband? Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just got back to my computer.
Like on land, you know, a player makes a mistake here and there and gets picked off, and suddenly you're looking at a really
Wait, do I like my Kiri
headband?
Oh, Shellix! Yeah, your Kiri headband. Wait, you were standing right here. Yeah.
Big pop
Yeah, I was wondering where you got that. I thought that was like a dream hat. No, not a dream hat.
Actually works against that. You might need to have some hero
BlizzCon. Was it BlizzCon?
I wonder for Space Station, have they practiced that? Do they have more picks in the tank? I mean, Falcons brought out the hit scan to answer this comp. Maybe that looked good for them. The Junker Queen. But is that something SSG are going to go to? I mean, normally, we talked about this before, that normally that would mean Sparker would need to be in the lineup, or maybe we'd see a double swap. Like
yo, where's
Backbone to
Alex?
Echo and Psycho takes a hit scan, but still, it just doesn't seem so obvious that you can just follow in Falcon's footsteps for SSG.
Yeah,
that's
so
not
many
a question.
questions. I mean, going back to stage 4, for example, we saw Twisted Minds face off against Space Station several times, and that was when Twisted Minds
they decided to play Labdown Pharah. But it
Bro,
makes
where's
sense.
the
That was
question
recent
mark
meta,
on this
and you still
EU
had someone like
keyboard?
in the lineup, hit scan players kind of excelled in that kind of meta. Now we find ourselves in a Mauga meta. Sparker is not in the lineup instead. And so again, lots of question here about how will Space Station adapt to Twisted Minds that took a map of Team Falcons.
Yeah, and those upper bracket quarterfinals were unforgiving in the first two. Now we're finding ourselves in the lower bracket elimination match, but it is first to 3, so there is another window of opportunity for both of these teams
What's
in
up?
case they're not the one to get the momentum early
yeah.
on in the series. Now we're ready for this. One team will advance, the other one will be going home. Let's send it over to
Yeah, that's
Gordon
fine.
on the stage.
That's right, Zoe. It is elimination time, and it's unfortunate. We got
I
two
think I did
EU
it,
teams
Alex.
Are going to be clashing
I
against
think
one another
I
here, but one
did
thing's
it.
certain: they're going to bring it. Otherwise, her tournament is done. Let's go ahead and bring out your first team. Welcome to the stage, Space Station Gaming.
The champions of Europe, one of the best rush teams in the world. They didn't start out this tournament how they wanted to, but they still have the opportunity to finish it in style. It's your hometown heroes, Space Station Gaming.
And their opponents, you saw them at the beginning of the day. They're here once again. Make some noise for Twisted Minds!
You popped off on stage. Yo, chat, I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. What did you say? It's at the shop at the expo. Oh, it's at the shop. Oh, I didn't even know that. I gotta go check that out. Yeah, chat, I already started predictions. Sorry, I just got on this computer. Everyone that's resubbing, following, I appreciate it, guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. I gotta let Emily take this stream over for a second so I could go to the bathroom because I had to pee when I was on the stage. So, you want to take it over? I dropped the chocolate on me. Why is it?
Big baby. Nice ass. He does have a nice ass. Jay probably has the best ass in Overwatch. Aside from Widowmaker. Oh! Wait, you should have signed those. That is the... Wait. Hold on. Wait. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. Jay signed a little cow. You could tell it was a bull because he had his balls. That's so cute. Hi, Enscami. Welcome back. Honestly, the games have been pretty predictable. Lots of 2-0s. The best game so far was the Creator Showmatch, where this guy dominated. And you got to see Hazard for the first time, so the Creator Showmatch was really fun to watch. Give it a poke? Give this a poke? For 5 gifted. For 5 gifted, I'll poke it real good. Megumi, good morning. Megumi, did you just wake up? Or did you see Jay in the Creator Showmatch? Hello. Thank you, Lizard. Welcome back. Cardboard Candy, thank you so much for the 20 months. And Ham and Kazi, thank you for the 6 months. Beep Beep Donut, thank you for the 13 months. I hope I didn't miss any other resubs. Thank you, Real Robbie. But yes, I'm the sister. Sister from another mister. When does the Overwatch, OWCS Reapers can finally get to the drops? I'm waiting. You know, I actually don't know. Oh, you just woke up when the creator show match finished. All good, all good. Well, if you want spoilers, Jay did really well. He was the first to die, but hey, they won. Oh, was the chair pouting? So sorry, guys. We just met someone from Jay's YouTube community, so W YouTube. You know what's funny, Daisy Boy? You were the second person today to say that I look like London Tipton from Zack and Cody. That's hilarious. We're enjoying Stockholm, Sea-Dog. The food has been amazing. The weather, I think is really nice. Jay's gonna be back. He went to the bathroom, I believe. Hi, Vicious Devil. Good seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Did you bring that Pikachu, SK? Oh, someone gave it to that's so cute. Because I swear to God, last DreamHack, you had a Pikachu too. I see the theme here. Hi, Hype Strike, welcome. How is everyone's Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. This event's in Stockholm. If he hadn't been the first to die, I would have thought it was rigged. The London Tipton thing, I used to get a lot when I was in high school, I think. Which I think is a compliment. I think London Tipton is adorable. Love her. Can you believe when I was in elementary school, all of my classmates would say, Emily, you look like Lucy Liu. And in my opinion, I was like, I don't know. I don't, like, it's not that I don't think Lucy Liu is pretty. I just don't think I look anything like her, and I'm actually happier with my own face. And I thought, okay, maybe my non-Asian friends just think I look like Lucy Liu because I'm Asian, and they're like trying to say all Asians look alike or something. But that's like if I said, oh my God, Jay, you look like Colin Farrell. Like, you look nothing like Colin Farrell, but just because you're both Caucasian, you say like you look like someone, you know? I just Or like, I had this one Nigerian girlfriend and she went to China and everyone thought she was Beyonce, but she looks nothing like Beyonce. But people would want to take pictures with her anyways because they thought she was Beyonce. Prindle! I love the Prindle episode. Oh, thanks, Sea-Dog. So, Humba, to answer your question, Brig does have AoE healing by swinging her mace. Oh, you mean like does it have to hit the enemy? I think when she hits the enemy, right? I think it's when she hits the enemy. Jay looks like Colin Farrell. Jay has a very distinguished face. I don't know if there's a single celebrity doppelganger that I can think of. I don't know. I've never met anyone like him. Emily, you look like yourself. Thank you, Kiritobi. I also think that. I don't think I ever met a doppelganger for myself either. Oh, actually, you know who I've been getting a lot? Is this girl in K-pop. They say I look like Julie from Kiss of Life. And when I say they, I mean you guys. I've been told by Jay's YouTube a lot that, I think like YouTube and TikTok, that I look like Julie from Kiss of Life. And then I went to Google Julie, and I actually got confused because Julie looks different in every photo. But there are some pictures where I see it. I see that I do look like Julie. So if you ask me, hey Emily, who's your bias in Kiss of Life? Or who's the prettiest member of Kiss of Life? I'll probably say Julie. He looks like Neil Patrick Harris? You know, I can kind of see it. Oh my god, Dragon Knights, don't say that. Exactly, Sea-Dog. I see it in some pictures, but like also not all of them. Yeah. Jay looks like a young Woody Harrelson. Thank goodness you said young. Because he was much better looking when he was younger, but oh my god, I hope Jay doesn't age like Woody Harrelson. I thought you had a doppelganger on the React channel for the longest time, and then I watched a new video and realized, oh my god, you're so funny. Emily, you kind of remind me of the actress that does Kimiko from The Boys. Ooh, I have to Google this. I love looking at my doppelgangers because I don't have that many. Kimiko, The Boys. Aw, she's cute. Okay, now I want to watch The Boys. Thank you, Lizard. How long is the Overwatch stream supposed to last? So the last match is supposed to be at 5, which I don't think it's going to happen. So we're like, it's Overwatch, so everything is delayed a little bit. I'm not sure when we'll end, but I would say we're probably going to be streaming for 2 more hours. Also, I don't know if Jay wants to do this today, but oh my god. Wait. Oh, wow. SSG might win. I hope SSG wins so that maybe Golden Boy can interview Hottie or something. Because, you know, bald people, we gotta stick together. What was I gonna say, though? The Boys has a lot of nudity? Oh my god. Say less. Oh, gross nudity, not artistic. Huh. I'm still gonna watch it. Jay looks like Sterling Knight? Sterling Knight? What? That name sounds like an anime character. Sterling Knight. It's an actual person. Oh. Oh, I can kind of see it. Because they both have blue eyes. I don't know why, but like Sterling Knight doesn't look like an actor to me. He looks like he's about to sell me insurance. And Jay he just looks like a comedian. Did Golden Boy interview Jay after the creator match? No, unfortunately. They didn't interview any of the players, none of the creators. They interviewed Connor, I forgot his last name, but they interviewed the voice actor for Hazard. Oh, happy birthday, Gold Dragon. Jay's building a new toilet. Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of doppelgangers, if you guys look up the voice actor for Hazard, he looks a lot like Bradley Cooper. Hazard. Voice. Overwatch. Connor McLeod? Yeah, he was very, very young guy. Some of the other Overwatch voice actors are also here. I know Sombra and Symmetra are here, and also the voice actors for Brig. Yeah, hopefully we'll see them walking around. Sometimes they come by the creator station to say hi. Jay looks kind of like Dane DeHaan. Let's see. Thank you so much, Kevdalas. I appreciate that. Well, I like chat's presence too. Damn. Wait, this guy's 38? But he looks like a child. I can see it though. Is the voice actress for Brig actually Swedish? I believe so. I mean, usually Overwatch tries to find native speakers for the characters. Hi, Annie. Or Lynn Ann. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Welcome. Jay looks like the shorter version of The Rock. But Jay's got more hair. The pebble. That's a good one. The pebble. Wait, Torb isn't Swedish? What is this lore? I must look it up now. Wow. Someone named Keith Silverstein? Wait. That name does not sound Swedish. Let's see. Is he just an American voice actor who does a really good Swedish accent? Is Jay gonna have another match today? No, unfortunately not. They only do one creator's show match. I would love for Jay to be in more matches though. Some days Jay looks like a kid. What? And some days he looks like an uncle? How many games do you have left? I believe 2. Let's see. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm lying. 1, 2. Wait, no. I'm not lying. Yeah, 2 matches. Just searched up Widow's voice actress, this video of her roasting Jay. Yeah, someone bought a cameo for him. I think maybe his birthday or something. I wish they did more with the creators. Yeah, same here. I think right now there's sort of a disconnect between the producers of the matches versus like whoever's organizing the creators and marketing. Yeah, it's probably hard to get everyone on the same page because of the disconnect. Yes, the drops are still happening. Jay might get a second wind after this. So Hazard came out and he's totally playable. If he's not too tired after this, I feel like we should try Hazard. But the mouse that we're using right now sucks. The left click doesn't work. So what we might do is if we can't try Hazard today, maybe we'll rest early and then wake up super early tomorrow and play. My plan for today is to get drunk and play Overwatch. That sounds like a plan. Jay is to go. Thank you. Different version of Jay? Yes, I am his sister. That, you know, what I need to do is like add a little text box, maybe for tomorrow, that just says Bold 3's sister. Nice. Who's demanding all the pauses? It must be from Twisted Minds. Hazard needs a comp around him to work. I just played him. Flyers on a Zen, destroy him. Ooh, okay, okay. What the fuck is a sister wave? Who knows? It's a sister with the perks of your wife. I don't know how we even came up with this joke. But even before Jay and I started dating, oh, I know why. I think it's because I used to call him little bro, or I'll be like, bro, brother, you know? And his friends, like Meg and friends, they would think it's funny because they thought that I was friend zoning him, which I kind of was. And they would all be like, haha, Jay, she called you his sister, or she called you her brother. So I kind of just doubled down on it, and I kept calling him brother. And then I guess like over time, it just became inappropriate. And he'll tell you that I'm his sister, but you know, we started dating, so yeah, like we started, I don't know, it just evolved from sister to sister wife, yeah. So is it weird? Absolutely. But I think that's also what we were going for. But I think, you know, we laugh about it because we can't, because we're not weird like that. Jay is my idol. Can you tell him I said hi? Absolutely. Oh, wait, you can tell him yourself. Frank Rastaman says, Jay is my idol. Can you tell him I said hi? Welcome back.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I was right behind you like 90% of the time, and then I went to the bathroom. Oh, it's actually really funny. When you put the headphones on, I'll tell you. Because you can hear me. I have 2 dents? No, when I went to the bathroom, what do you call it? Someone was like next to me and they were like, hey, can I get a picture?
You were peeing?
No,
like,
no,
with
no.
your
I was
dick
in the
out
bathroom.
Oh, okay.
What?
That
no,
would be
no,
weird.
I didn't whip it out and they were like, hey, can I get a picture? I'll be like, what? You never seen a shrimp before? And then, sorry, so now I'm back. Hi, chat. Hello, guys. J3 looks like Sterling Knight. I don't even know who that is. Who's that?
An actor.
How do you know everyone?
Because I Googled it while you were gone.
Oh, were you talking to YouTube?
Sometimes. Sometimes YouTube talks to me. Sometimes YouTube doesn't talk to me.
Okay, how's the match? Sorry, chat. I want to be here more, but I was trying to go to the bathroom, but it ends up being like a stop or two.
When I went to the bathroom, I was so confused because a guy walked in, and I was like, am I going to the wrong bathroom?
When I went downstairs, it's the left and the right, right?
Yeah.
I saw guys in the left, but then I looked at the door and it said no.
Yeah.
So then I went to the right side, and then I looked at the door, and I was anyways.
Because there's not a lot of girls using the bathroom, but there's like a long line for the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So next time, we really can go to the bathroom together. We can hold hands.
You want to pee on me?
No, not in front of chat. You're so weird.
I would never say anything like that. What, chat? It's not weird, bro. You guys like feet. Jay, what is she saying? That's my favorite. I love saying that. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Earlier, I think Sasami in chat asked who made the first move. And I actually don't know the answer to that. Because I want to say it's me.
I would say it's, I don't know. Chat, who would you guys said made the first move? So Emily interviewed me, and then, you know, at BlizzCon, nothing happened. You know, And then like a few days go. No, don't say Emily. You guys didn't even hear the story yet. So after that, she comes to my stream and she donates and says, "Hey, it was nice to meet you." Blah blah blah. But then after she did that, I'm the one who DM'd her and slid into her DMs, and I was like, "Hey, boo thing." And I basically asked her if she wanted to hang out. So technically, I think it's me. She came to my chat. Would you have talked to me if I don't know you? I mean, I wouldn't have talked to you if you never donoed me, but would you DM to me?
Yeah, so I think Jay is a prime example of that phrase, give him an inch and they'll ask for a mile. All I did was give him an inch. I just donated to him because I met him at BlizzCon, thought he was a really cool guy.
I needed
Worked
a few
really
inches.
hard. I just wanted to give him $10, and I was okay if we never talk ever again. But
You were okay if you never talk to me again?
Jay takes any inches.
Chat, it's called being nice. She gave me an inch, so I gave her one back. Yeah! Just one. That's everything.
But yes, he was the one that slid into my DMs. He was the one that suggested we play Overwatch. I said no. You're way out of my elo. It's never gonna work. But no, I started a conversation, but you like took it to the finish line. So I feel like it's you.
I just learned a lot today, chat. I just learned that she wouldn't have talked to me. She would have been fine with that. And yeah, everything else she just said. And I said, and she was like, do you want to play with me? No. Wow. Tell me how you really feel.
I am really happy that you had the balls to talk to me, though.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't do that. I'm scared to talk. I'm scared of rejection. But then I thought what my dad always said. That always helps me. If you could picture her as your sister, you could picture her as your wife. Jay's Riz was the ask her to play Overwatch. That's actually not true. I didn't want to play Overwatch. And she knows that from the beginning, because remember, every time I streamed, I didn't want to play more Overwatch, but I played it because it was with you. And I was the one that was like, hey, can we do like a movie or something?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wow, I learned a lot today, though. I am the type of guy that you give an inch, takes a mile. Okay. And then you would never wanted to talk to me. That's crazy.
I didn't say I never wanted to talk to you again. I just said, because, you know, we live on different coasts. So.
Yeah, and where do you live now? On the same coast.
Yeah. I live on a different side of the bed now.
Yeah, you're more like you're going to be downstairs on the couch after what you just said. I just did the whole show. Hey, you led that. You led that content.
Oh my god. I hope I didn't say anything too cringe. I mean, Chad's my witness here, but I only said nice things about you.
Come on, Space Station. I don't want Space Station to go out. Also, I want to see more chords. I literally just said hi to Backbone, too. Oh, Quartz is disgusting. It's going off. Oh. She said you got friend zoned, Jay.
Oh, right. So the The origin of Sister Wife is because I used when we
You dipped your whole finger in my water. What the? Ooh, I love the taste of your fingers.
Yeah, you do. Because you know sometimes we'll be bantering and I'll be like, bro, or I'll call you like little bro. And remember like Meg and friends, they would always think it's funny. They'll be like, haha, Jay, she friend zoned you. She called you her brother. And then we just sort of like doubled down on it. It was a joke. I know you didn't like it, but we just kept making fun of it. Because I kept calling you brother, and then you were just like, okay, then sister. And so it just became like an ongoing joke. And then chat kind of just took it and kind of ran with it too. So yeah. Now we're like married to the sister wife joke.
You're so cute.
You're so cute.
You're so cute.
I do have to add though, like, I know people might think, oh wow, Jay's got Riz. He asked a girl to play Overwatch and the rest is history. But it really wasn't like that. I feel like if we didn't meet at BlizzCon, it wouldn't matter how hard you carried me in Overwatch. Like, if the chemistry wasn't there, then it just wasn't there. But I think we just got really lucky because we met at BlizzCon, and you did an amazing job on the interview, contrary to what people saw earlier today with the single-worded responses.
Wait, I did single-worded responses?
Well, honestly, I couldn't really hear, but you were being interviewed, and I think they were like, hey, who do you think is going to win? And you're like, Toronto. Why? Just 'cause, right? Didn't you say something like that?
Oh, I said, I don't know. Shit, now I feel like an asshole. I feel like I'm a loser.
And I didn't hear what the other question was, but did they say something like about it being cold here? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
To be fair, the questions were probably also not interesting. But you, as the male online entertainer, it is your job to tell them, hey guys, love it here at Sweden. Housekeeping walked in on me, and I was butt-ass naked. Like,
Sorry, chat, I'm a failure.
yeah. And be like, hey, my feet pics are coming this Christmas, coming out with a calendar. Don't forget to subscribe. I don't know. It's your brand. It's your life. You do whatever you want with it.
That's funny, though. I should have done all that.
But you were hilarious when I met you, and that's what I fell in love with.
Aw, wait, love?
What? Oh, hey, look. SSG capped.
Yeah, I forgot I was going to say something, but then you went on that story, and I completely forgot. Yeah, I didn't mean to make one-worded responses. Shit.
Honestly, I couldn't hear that well, so I have no idea what
Me
was
too.
asked.
I was leaning in, but my bad. I'll do better. I'll do better next time.
No, I don't have any feedback. It's just chat was like...
Is Jay's team still in? I'm not playing. I just played in a show match. Sorry, guys. What's up?
Oh, no, because chat was making fun of you, and they were like, oh, my gosh. Awkward 3. Cringe.
Wait, who's chat? My chat?
Your chat.
Ah, fuck my chat, man. I hate my chat. I'll fight my chat. Put you guys all to sleep. Let me do it. Yeah, but we end here after the next game, right? Because I am starting to get very, very hungry.
I don't know what you want to do after, but if you want to play Hazard, you're more than welcome
I'm doing
to.
it tomorrow. Do you know Illusions? Was he in Overwatch League? Illusion? No, he's probably just a streamer, right?
I had no idea who Illusions was, but after I dropped you off backstage, one of the organizers was like, Illusion? Illusion? They thought I was Illusion.
Oh, no. That guy is disgusting.
Is he?
He hit some nasty sleep
The
darts.
sleeps, yes.
And...
On this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He teabagged me.
Yeah.
He teabagged me.
He teabagged you. That's awesome. Who was the most difficult person on the enemy team? Was it him? Or was it Hazard?
They were. I mean, playing on a new setup, I think it was everyone. To be honest with you, my aim was awful. My aim was going up.
Who do you feel like was the MVP on your team?
Oh, me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you see the stats at the end?
No.
I was like 40 and 10.
40 and 10?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I wish they showed more of your POV, but it was mostly on the hazards.
They were trying to promote Hazard.
Yeah.
You know,
like, I know he hit some nasty sleeps, but we never saw it until after the
Buzo?
sleep.
Yo! What are you doing all the way over here? Well, I'm co-streaming.
Jay's team won, and Jay showed his massive bobs on camera. Oh, we were pointing at Toniki.
We'll definitely meet up then, yeah. Sure.
Toniki was on the enemy team. You smell fantastic, by
Oh,
the
sorry.
way.
I do? I smell fantastic?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I was sweating a lot.
Oh, really?
I get nervous when I'm playing up there. I start sweating. It was like another bath.
Oh, Jasmine saw. Nice.
You played so well, it was insane. It's just another day, you know. It's just natural for me, you know. Shout out to all the people who are 30 and above. I just wanted to show you guys that you still can do it. That was who I was playing for. Also, Megumi says, how is Stockholm DreamHack compared to DreamHack Dallas? So I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Stockholm's a lot better because you're not here.
Capital D colon.
No, I remember her shirt. Her shirt was amazing.
Yeah.
DreamHack Stockholm, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be a little biased, but I think I like Stockholm a little bit more than Dallas just because it's a new country and a new place, and it's not in the United States, so I get to experience something new. So I kind of like it. Dallas was fun, though. Don't get me wrong. I love both of them, but, I mean, today's also the first day.
I mean, so far, I feel like the fans from Dallas were more hardcore.
Yes.
Like, people came in with lots of cosplays. I mean, it could also be because it's snowing outside. Maybe no one wants to come in with cosplays, but we have people like Megumi show up with like custom J3 shirts, and we have people who like brought you gifts and stuff. Like, maybe we haven't interacted with the fans as much, but I think that was really nice about Dallas. Maybe it's apples and oranges. They're both really nice.
I just like it because it's not in my country.
Yeah.
Have you been to DreamHack when it was in Jönköping? I don't even know if I said that right. No, this is my second DreamHack. I only go to DreamHacks that have Overwatch involved. Oh my god. I could fit this whole thing in my mouth. Okay, let's see this. Last fight for Twisted Minds. Come on. Oh, Labda better pop off. Oh my god, wait, they might actually win. Wait, no they're not. Chat, this is actually really bad for Twisted Minds. They used ults, but Space Station actually baited out the ults, and now they have another fight, and they have 4 ults. There's no way. If Space Station loses this fight, I'm literally going to get naked and jump on that stage. I'll literally do it. There's no way Space Station should lose this fight. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. This is not good. Oh my god, there's no way. No, they're coming back. They're coming back. No way. No way. They have closer spawns. They have closer spawns. Remember, all he has to do is survive.
No.
Nope.
You're ready to jump on that stage.
No, 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 no.
right
All
now.
he has to do is survive. He has closer spawns. His health is not going down. That's crazy. Oh, his Juno's alive. There's no way. There's no way. Funny Astro just died. They have no heals. Oh, shit, chat. No way. No way, bro. There's about to be some dick and balls on the broadcast, chat. There's about to be some dick and balls on the broadcast. There is no way. Wait, it's not over. Okay, now there's going to be some dick and balls on stage, chat. God damn. No way. There is no way that they lost.
What's coming out first?
My ass cheeks. Wait, it's 1-1? Wait, I thought that was game. Oh, wow.
Also, isn't this like first to 4? This one's a little longer,
Best
right?
of 3.
Oh, best of
Oh,
3.
first of 3, sorry. So best of 5.
I'm really disappointed.
For what?
Because you said you were going to get naked and jump on stage.
I would love to, but over there they have a picture of me that, and it says, "Do not enter." There's no way they lost that fight. That's crazy. Twisted Minds popped off. But that's actually really crazy that they lost with 4 ults, chat. I don't understand. I want to watch that last fight back. He's not unclothed yet. Disappointed.
You know what was really good? Is this.
He said, honestly, that's on Backbone. That Reaper TP was god-awful. You know what's actually really funny? Backstage, when I got off the stage, I was like, Backbone, you're playing really well. Good shit, bro. Did I just jinx that team? Did I just curse their whole team?
You want to do a candy taste test before
That
we
is
leave?
so sour. But
It
yeah,
is really
I'll be
sour.
down.
We can ask chat for their best Swedish candy suggestions.
Listen, if they come out with a good price, chat, I don't mind. I'll play on stage again. But they have to give me at least $500,000 for one game. Listen, I have a mortgage to pay off. Get some scum cantareller. You want some scum cantareller? Why is your name that? Yo, getting my armpits licked. I don't know if everyone just heard me say that, but I appreciate the massive 5 gifted, my friend.
W.
That was
also,
wild.
Willy Wonka, thank you for the 10 months. And Bo, thank you for the 100 bits from 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
In Sweden, you can get whale sausage.
There's no way that's legal. There's no way. I don't believe that's legal.
I thought we're not supposed to hunt whales anymore.
Oh, sorry. Ugh. Actually, you could get whale in, or shark, I think, as well in Iceland, but it's only if
it's already dead?
Like, they catch it in their nets and they can't, like, release it. But you can't actively go hunting for it.
Right.
I'm Swedish and I never heard of whale sausage. Have you heard of this sausage before? Yes, it is. It's called Prince-Korv. Prince-Korv. Oh shit! I dropped the chip. Sorry. My whale sausage is only a appetite for one. It's one bite. Oh, I got you Mentos, by the way, because I thought you liked Mentos. Who do you think's gonna win? Let's make a bet between you and me. I think Space Station's gonna win. I'll let you pick first, though.
I was gonna say Space Station was gonna win too.
Okay, my money's on Twisted Minds. Loser pays dinner.
Is that really a punishment though?
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Did you hear that? Oh, excuse me, Chad. Okay. Okay, you make the bet. Loser what? Loser farts in the other person's face.
I have one better.
Oh.
That's even more lethal than farts.
Oh, no,
Loser has to eat pickled herring, the surströmming food. And I don't mean like just a tiny bite. I mean like a full-on spoonful.
You wouldn't do that.
I would.
You would not do that. Also, I wish I could do my video and ask. I stayed up so late making questions, but I can't ask anyone.
You will, baby. I'm sure you will.
Chat, I stayed up till like very late last night. I don't know what the time difference. Making questions to ask fans here, and I don't have a mic because you can't like on the phone. It's horrible. I mean, unless can you make recording on like the phone voice isolation?
I don't know, but there's a way to edit it in post where you cut the background noise. So
I don't know. Damn. I hope you're ready for some rotten herring. I always knew Twisted Minds was gonna win, see?
I don't know. Twisted Minds is on defense right now. We'll see. We'll see. Next round. Can use AI to make the mic quality sound really good, even if it's stuck.
Why don't you use headphones with the attached mic? That can't work with the iPhone 16, can it, Chad?
I don't have the adapter for it.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have the wireless headphones, but I don't think you could use the wireless headphones. Oh, backbone. I shouldn't have told him that he was playing really well. I told him that he was playing really well. I shouldn't have. I should have said, you suck. And you're horrible.
It's okay. Hotties, I don't know if they'll be able to touch, but Hottie's got a massive ult coming.
Come on, Backbone. Oh, he has to get out of there quick.
Yo, he got Bob.
Notice, chat, the healers are healing and not just DPSing all the time. Notice how they're healing, and when they oh, look at that, look at that. I want to see a double muggle. No double muggle. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad. Actually, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Twisted Minds looks like they woke up. I don't know. They weren't looking that good in the beginning when they were playing against Team Falcons. But look at this Juno gameplay. Not once does he shoot the enemy. He's healing his teammates, and that's helping them win the game. You notice, chat? Healing wins games. Not DPS. Healing. Say it with me, chat. Spell it. Ready? I'll spell it with you guys. H-E-A-L-I-N-G. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time together. Come on, chat. Let's do it very slowly. H E A L I N G. Now put all those words together, and what does that spell, chat? Healing with sausage. What? I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was your guys' teacher, I'll fail all of you. You guys are all horrible students, and you're all failures. Repeat the grade. What is the origin of Twisted Minds team? Their logo is written Twisted, but in Arabic. They are of Arabic team, I believe. Right, chat? Yeah, Arabic org. There you go. Org, not team, but org. Ah, safety. I'm tired.
I can't eat if there's a microphone in front of me.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, I said it actually tastes like a potato.
Oh, yeah,
Really
probably
good.
because it doesn't have chemicals. I love my chemicals, though. It makes my body feel good. I'm a chemically enhanced human. Oh my God, Backbone. I can't believe I told him good luck and he was playing well. I feel like I costed him this game.
Yeah, it's all about you. Yeah.
You know what? No, he deserves it because when I saw him, he was like, hey, you're not going to share the IP this time, are you? He deserves it.
Yeah, he cursed himself.
No. I feel, damn. I wanted Space Station to win too, man. I felt like they had a strong. I didn't feel like Twisted Minds was like a hot team coming into this, to be honest with you. But hey, they fixed the kinks apparently.
It's best of 3.
Oh, I thought it was over already. You're so smart. You're so smart.
You said it was best of 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so the dream of you eating pickled herring is still alive.
Shit. Hey, I could sing on this beat. Give me some meat. What? Hey. Okay, wait. Where was I? Meat. Yeah. Doesn't taste like feet. What? if you were going to have a voice line put into this game that represents you, what would it be? What is an iconic thing that you say?
What I say or what you say?
I
Because if
guess-
it was like a J3 line, it'd be strap in, strap on.
No character's gonna be like, okay, team, let's get together. Strap in, strap on. No character's gonna be like that. I thought you were gonna be like, God, what else? What's a thing that I say? I don't know.
Mine would be stupid. Mine would just be like if I was ulting or something, it would just be meow 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 meow. Like you know how like Genji during April Fools, and he's like shoo, 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 shoo. Mine would just be stupid.
Instead of die, you'll be like meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, but maybe like more on crack.
Meow, meow, meow. That's when we. That's when I killed them. Wait, we did it for the map, not the whole round. So I won. So that means you're eating. We didn't do it for the whole round. I mean, for the whole series. That's what I'm talking about.
You're going back on your words.
What do you
now.
mean I'm going back on my words? We said it for the round.
When I agreed to this bet, I thought you meant like this entire match.
No. I don't even know which bag's mine. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we didn't give away any ducks.
No, we didn't give away any ducks.
Chat, I was supposed to give away ducks. Is there anyone here that's at DreamHack that's listening to my stream that wants a duck? Can you come over to me? We bought ducks, and I forgot to give ducks away.
Do you want to put one on your head right now?
Which one?
Grab me a duck, any duck. The ducks have little headsets too. It's like you.
Except that duck doesn't have a headphone then. I'm so tired. Sorry, chat, if I made you yawn. Wait, hello. When will I be able to get a picture with you? You can come over here right now. I'll be able to take one.
Yeah, we'll give you a duck.
I'll give you a duck. Damn, Jason Mines is actually looking really strong. Ooh, have you tried this stuff? Have you tried this?
Yes, I tried it.
It is sour, isn't it?
Julian gave it to me earlier. He was saying that's the best candy he's ever had.
Oh my god! First is sour, then it's sweet. I gotta change teams now. I gotta root for Space Station. You know why. I can't cheer that character on.
Oh, Symmetra?
I want Symmetra to lose. I didn't pay for a seat, so I'm not in the area Sally. I'm the guy waving earlier. Oh, I can come out if you want. I don't mind. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait, so if SSG loses, they're out, huh?
Damn, can you imagine? That sucks.
Wait, Backbone got 1, 2. Should have just kept his ult for next fight.
That sucks. Can you imagine that? Coming here, you're ready to like battle it out for 3 days, but you're like the first one to get eliminated.
This is all your fault.
No, it's not.
You cursed backbone.
Oh, hello. I'll be right back. Should I do it after this game?
Grab a duck.
Grab a duck?
Yeah, Jay's gonna be doing pictures with fans all weekend, actually. Oh, I forgot when his actual meet and greet is. But when we find out, we'll definitely let you know. But yeah, if you guys come around to the OWCS side, it's sort of like walled off. But he can just walk over and whoever wants to say hi can get a picture with him. Hi, Jester. Thank you so much. Good seeing you again. Oh, okay. This is not looking good for Space Station, huh? They flipped the point, but they basically have to reverse sweep. Ooh. Hi, Anthony. Oh no. Yeah, Backbone is not having a good day, and I think he feels really bad. Wait, they're staying alive though, they're staying alive. Oh no. How did Hottie run into that? Damn. Oh my god. Nice. Space Station's got a lot of fans here. I feel like, oh, Space Station has to win. They have so many fans counting on them. Twisted Minds played Pharah every single game, and for some reason SSG didn't go hit scan one singular time. I noticed that too. I mean, I have never seen Backbone play hit scan, right? Doesn't he play like Sim and May? Oh no. That is unlucky. What? Nice wall, nice wall. Nice, Hottie's back. Good cage. Nice. Scream Queen, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Yeah, this is winnable. Good shit, Backbone. You hate SSG and is it Rainbow Six? Oh, I didn't know they had other teams and other esports. Oh wow. Are they nasty in Rainbow Six? It's good to be hated. Oh, and they have Apex. Nice. Whoa, 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 the visual clutter. I am so confused. Okay, Pharah's down. That's good. Good stagger. Oh. Wait. Huh. I don't know where Hottie's cage went, but at least they got 2 DPS ults coming up. No! Oh my god. They're playing this so close. I think Backbone just wants us to be on edge. This is so dangerous. Nice. 2 Malgas. Good, good, good. No! No! That's crazy.
Where are you? And so are you doing your who won? Twisted Minds, right?
I did. So you have to eat pickled herring.
No, Twisted Minds is walking over there, so that means Twisted Minds won.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lost. It says match. Who won? Twisted Minds won.
But you have to eat pickled herring. So
I won. You choose Space Station.
I'm pretty sure it was the opposite way, right,
you
chat?
Lost.
Chat, who
You
has to eat
lost.
surströmming, the pickled herring? Jay,
I'll,
right?
I'll eat that, but if I eat that because you lost, that means you eat my ass. You lost. Emily did not win, chat.
Yum.
Listen, you guys better change your vote right now, or I'm giving all the points to Space Station Gaming.
What did I do to deserve such a treat?
That's disgusting. Twisted Minds, right? Yeah, Twisted Minds won. Okay, so you know what that means, chat. Next prediction is going to be the last prediction of the day. The last prediction is going to be NRG.
Jack and Rose, thank you very much.
NRG Shock against
from Twisted Minds. Huge congratulations on getting the win. And this was a very important one as well because you guys were on your last legs. You guys finally, you guys didn't get eliminated. You guys are moving forward to your next match. I want to ask you about this match specifically because it was so important. What was the game plan coming into today's match?
Yeah, that's a Twitch command.
I mean, we didn't have a specific
I'll start
game
this in a
plan.
second.
It was just, I mean, we were just playing our game and we were the better team today.
Okay. I mean, no plan. You guys just, played out of your minds and you guys did make it work. What were some of the comms like when you guys were, because this was a pretty close match as well, when you guys, because it was back and forth, very back and forth match. While you guys were inside the match, what were some of the comms like?
Wait, that means EU lost. What's happening with EU?
It was a bit random and stressful, to be honest.
Yo, chat, what's happening with EU? Yo, can I get your B-Day now? Can I go get your B-Day gift now if you have time? Yeah, no problem. Or if you don't have time, you could always bring it tomorrow if you want. We're going to be here all 3 days.
I want to play against
Oh,
Falcons again.
Shellix is here?
I really think we can win against them.
All right, well, there you guys have it. Thank you guys so much. And
What
big
if they're not
congratulations on
here
getting the win.
tomorrow?
Yes, take it away.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't mind.
Well, Jay's gonna be here for at least another game.
I'll get it now. No problem. No worries. If you have access to watch the games, just come around the back and instead of yeah, just come in the back.
Yeah, are you able to come inside here to where all the seats are? Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Should I change my shoes now? I'm not like.
No, you look good.
Yeah, but should I change it? We're gonna go outside after the games now.
Yeah, maybe later. Oh, and don't forget to grab a duck.
For what? Oh, for a shell?
For whoever comes by. Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I gave away one duck. I don't know what they did with it.
I do think we could have
Probably
also
have
given it to
some.
Quartz, who's having a phenomenal game, but that DPS duo is putting on so much pressure on the opposition.
Why is he telling us to come in the back?
And they showed in this one that it's working. Their concept is working.
yourself?
Their take on the meta is working.
What
You
happened?
know, I
What
think
did you do?
it's the type of strategy you
What did
only
you do?
run with
You
a
look
lot of
sus.
confidence in the individual play of your DPS
I don't know, you
players,
looked
right?
at me and
They're
started
not playing
laughing.
this
What
style
happened?
because it's necessarily
Thank
the
you so
strongest or the
much,
most meta. They're playing
Daniel.
because
I
they
appreciate
can run
it.
it better than anybody else in this tournament. They've showed that, they're just a really tough opponent to go against. So many times finding opening kills and getting
I was
TP
like
pickoffs,
40
but
and
then also
10,
in
bro.
the team fights, in the
I was
ultimate exchanges. I
popping.
feel Lab has been a particularly great performer. His barrages have had so much value, and an ultimate that is often shut down.
Yo,
in some
tell
of these
your
fights.
chat,
They're often used
fuck
killed off
you.
so far for trying to use it. the team has
Fucking
played
toxic
really well
ass
around
chat.
him to enable him to
My
get
chat
that
was
full
being
value.
mean to
Yeah,
me.
I mean, we emphasize a lot the 2 damage players on Twisted Minds, but they're enabled by the backline and the fact that they have such great understanding of how the meta works and how can we play these heroes in this
on,
meta.
man.
So for the first time, you know, you were seeing the Ash doing some poke in, can course find a
Did they
pick,
say
and then
anything?
later on, if you
Was
disengage,
Jaws
you
talking
re-engage with
shit?
an
'Cause
orbital
Jaws-
ray, that, you know, make Lambda so much stronger on that
Yeah,
far as well. So
oh.
there's a lot of like fight
okay.
win
Yeah,
conditions
I just
here
have the
for Twisted
gameplay
Minds,
audio.
and
That's
they're making
all.
the absolute most of it. So really impressive performance just individually from Cords and Lambda to find those picks and make the most of
Yeah, but can
2
your stream
heroes.
hear
When,
that?
you know, we see the other teams playing Echo Reaper,
okay.
but also credit to the backline for keeping these guys alive, you know, throwing the armor packs with the Pharah, for example, and just making sure they get some value down the line.
Yeah, I just love that Twisted Minds
Wait,
have
where
been sticking
is,
to their identity. We've
I
seen
need
it
to
already
find-
during the regular season, and they're rolling it here into the World
What's that?
Finals as well, and they're making it work. They're making it.
Yeah, we
pretty
were
badass.
nice.
This match as a whole, because quite frankly, at the very beginning,
I didn't get to play it, but
looked like we saw the right adaptation.
As much as I love seeing you guys
Yeah, they had this Genji
make fun of
ass style,
Jay,
you know,
It was a lot of
pushing
it
the
really
pace, pushing the
does
tempo, which worked
warm
decently
my
well
heart
on
to
control.
see
It
you
did give them
guys
the map win, but
saying
remember, this
things
was
like,
super,
"That's our
super
streamer,"
competitive, and
or like,
especially on
Say
"Not
that.
a
Fire and
whiff."
Escort, I felt that was where Twisted Minds really started to
I
do
want-
right in these maps.
I wish I had a
Open
nice
sight
chat.
lines,
I
able to
wish
kind of delay and
every
slow
day
down
when I wake
engagements.
up,
That
I
Genji
think,
echo wasn't so
man,
strong, wasn't
I
so
just want
effective
my
in just
chat
ending
to say
fights right
one
away. It wasn't
nice
as
thing,
possible.
but every
Twisted
day
Minds,
I'm
I mean,
always
props to them,
disappointed.
playing their strategy to
Chat's
great
always
effectiveness,
roasting the shit out of
understanding it
me.
really well. I feel like
Chat's
also
always
credit TVNT on the tank, who
being
has a tough job
mean.
with these, you know, more pokey DPS.
And then when they do
Honestly,
say something
like
nice, I
Echo Reaper
can't
is
take
really
it
gonna put a ton of
seriously because you
pressure on
cannot,
the
you
Mongo,
can't
but
say
TVNT
100
was
mean
that
things and
wall
say
in the
one
front
nice
line,
thing and
keeping the team
believe
stable,
that one nice
buying
thing.
the
No, you're
time
so
necessary
you guys
for
are
the rest of the
always
team to
mean.
find their kills, find their pickups.
Cry
So
more,
really well
nerd.
done
Hey,
from them.
1v1 me
Yeah,
on
you gotta give
land.
them credit for
Oh yeah, I forgot.
wheeling
You can't
their,
make it to
idea
land.
of meta into the game and making it work in a style that only
You
they
just
can
have
play.
selective
Yeah,
hearing.
it's a really
I feel
hard
like you
job on
just
the
don't
Mauga
listen
because,
to the
of course,
nice things
you
that
have
people
the
say.
game that
What do you-
want to play.
what do you
Like,
say?
how can I get
You
the
have
most,
selective
value from my cardiac overdrive? How can I win
Case
this
in
Mauga duel and
point.
get
By the way,
positioning?
Juggernaut
There's a great
gifted
understanding
Juggernaut!
of how can I enable my
Appreciate the
Pharah,
massive 5
where's
gifted
my
subs,
Pharah
and
to, how can
Scream
I enable
Queen
them to
gifted
get the most value
10
possible?
subs
And
earlier.
even
Did you
like
say
a
thank
small
you?
pick with
I
some-
did.
for the
Absolutely
first point here on
insane.
Jump
You're gonna
City.
make me
Think of this
scream,
Symmetra,
but
for
probably
example.
without the
Maybe a
S. I
great
appreciate
read on
it.
that SSG will go
Hyena,
for that
appreciate the
Genji,
300 bits. Jay, you are
composition
tolerable,
coming
I
after the
guess.
first round.
I
And that
sadly,
enables
I
them
don't
to get the
have
first round
text to
here on
speech,
Jump
but I'm
City, and
sorry.
then you just kind of snowball on the back of that. So
What do you
just
guys-
a fantastic understanding of what each
I can't
individual
hear you
member of
guys,
the team
what?
is trying to do, and like how
Oh my
do we
God, I thought that
enable
was
that?
Vulgar.
And that is a very tough job. So I agree with you, Jake. Credit to TMNT for
Sorry?
hyping up his 2 damage players.
Now, if we're having such a distinct look for this team that they've been relying on so heavily, is this too one-dimensional? Do they need something else on their sleeve in order to actually make it to the grand final?
I mean, Falcon showed an answer, right? Like, they found a way through. But one thing I think I did see from that Falcon series is that Falcons had to adapt, right?
Yeah,
like, what
Jay's
they thought
taller,
coming in as the
laying
strongest
down.
meta comp, like this Ash Pharah potentially does respond to that. It was when Falcons brought out things like the Junker Queen, brought out a hit scan of their own, that the tide really turned against Twisted Minds. So I think for other teams going up against Twisted Minds in the lower bracket,
Oh
I don't
my
think
gosh,
you can just
Rin.
throw the meta at them and hope that it works. I think they're very prepared for that. They look really good in the matchup. I think you need to have a special strategy prepared for Twisted Minds. You can't do the disrespect to them and just think, oh, we'll just play whatever we've been practicing. It won't matter. We'll win because it's the meta. You know, Twisted Minds have shown that they can beat the meta with their strat. You're going to have like a new evolution, a new style. At Falcon showed, I think it can be done, but not every team is going to have that depth in their strap look, and that's a place that SSG got really punished.
you.
Also, it's like really easy on a surface level.
Thank
because
you,
you're
Sue.
like,
I
we'll play
appreciate
hit scan.
it.
You know, they're playing Pharah, but then it's like, okay, well, you have to win a hit scan duel against Quartz, and then also Lambda is extremely good at the Pharah to begin with, so they have a good understanding of like how do I play around
Thank
the
you,
opponent hit
Tolpc.
scan to get the most out of my hero.
How have
So
you been?
not every team has a stalker that they can feel and just get the job done on the Widowmaker, right? So it's not as easy on the surface level to just say play hit
Wait.
scan. I think it's going to give you a
Who are
bit
you
of a
guys
benefit. It's
talking
going
about?
to give you a
Five-time
higher chance of
champion.
winning, of course, but it's not that easy to play against a team like Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and very very many teams which are left in the competition do not have the reps going up against this competition
Hi,
as well.
please ask
so that might be
nicely. How are we liking
struggling.
Sweden?
Well, we find out
We
very
are
soon, but did you hear
loving
that?
Sweden.
Did you hear it?
Just everything. I
heard
mean,
a TP.
You heard a TP?
I've always loved Europe
I did hear a
more
TP.
than NA,
Look
I
who-
think.
Look who we got here.
I'm a little
Hashtag TP.
biased.
There
I
she
think
is. There she is.
the cold air here is so crisp and refreshing. And the food is really fresh and delicious.
Symmetra teleported in treat.
She came in for a fika.
Thank you. Symmetra comes bearing gifts.
Oh, people cannot hear you, which is a shame because we gotta hear the voice actress, right?
Hello, Tap Tap.
Yes.
Is this thing on?
It
Oh,
is working.
hello, darlings. Apparently, I was not meant for greatness. But I came here because the treat is not
The
a
Symmetra
lie.
voice actress is
It is
so
delicious,
cute.
and you've been working so hard all day. So I just wanted to make sure you had a little sustenance.
And that's why I love you. This
you
is
know,
love. She speaks my love language.
That's right, Tia. Welcome to
Yeah,
my
cardamom bun. You're really just combining your heritage with the Swedish
That's
heritage,
it. That's
right?
it. I feel
What
like
time
it's
is
our
it there
chance.
right now?
We're doing
It is
good for special public
5:51.
relations. It does smell so good, doesn't it? Look, it took a lot for me not to eat that over here. That was the real friendship.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, she had this bun somewhere on her body. She was holding on to this.
Are you gonna
all
go
day
snowboarding?
long. You did. And
I
now-
went out in the
and now I have
cold.
it.
It's
You know,
and that's why I love
we're
you.
gonna be
You know
here
what, though? You're
until
not
the
just
end of
here, obviously,
OWCS, and we're
you
gonna
know,
go
deliver
to
the goods,
Gothenburg
in
for a
terms of
couple
the
days,
streets,
and then we'll
I
be
get
back
to
in
eat now.
Stockholm.
You also
I was
here
thinking
at
after
DreamHack
Gothenburg,
to meet and greet
if
with the
we
people. What do
have
you guys
time,
So
we
I'm
definitely could
here with
snowboard,
Carolina
but
Ravassa,
neither
the
of
voice
us really
Sombra,
brought
and with Matilda Smidius, who is
we
the voice of
we
Brigitte,
we didn't
and we are going to be doing some
bring our
meet and
snowboarding
greets.
clothes
We're
with
gonna
us,
be
so
visiting with all the
we'll
community
see.
members out there, and then I hear there's a little something we're doing here that
That's
involves
right.
a game. I don't know.
We love games here. Obviously, we're at DreamHack. But let's first hear it for our voice actresses that you get to meet here. That's a round of applause. You get to hear it from Symmetra, Sombra, as well as Brigitte.
Jay
When
went
we hear it around the venue,
to
so
say
make sure
hi
grab
to some
pictures, grab
fans and
autographs,
take some
just
selfies.
listen
I'll be
to
back.
their voices bedazzling you. But also, watch the broadcast because tomorrow they will be here on our show, and we're gonna put your game knowledge to the test.
Oh no!
We didn't do a get together with the chatters yet.
It's gonna be great.
What we're gonna do is after today. I know Jay's a little tired. I can keep going for a few more hours, but Jay's tired. I wanted to scout out this convention center first and see if there's a nice little cafe where you can do a meet and greet.
At the venue. It's gonna be a good time for now.
Maybe
we're heading into a quick break, and after that, we're back with the last match.
drink some
of the day.
coffee, share some pastries with people. Because I really do like the concept of fika. I'm sure most of the EU people here already know what fika is, but for the NA homies, fika is basically where you have not an afternoon tea necessarily, but like you just get, you know, coffee and pastries with friends. So it's not as hoity-toity as getting afternoon tea, but I just love how, like, here in Sweden, there is this emphasis on like just spending quality time with your friends. Because over in America, anytime someone says, hey, let's grab coffee together, it's usually like, hey, let's do business or, you know, something work related. Yeah, so I thought it'd be really cool and just like culturally relevant if like we had a fika together here. Take Jay to Leesburg. I want to. And I don't know if the amusement park is still fun during the winter because it's freezing over there. Jay's afraid of heights. So if he's not opposed to it, I'm down. Yeah, that is how you spell fika. Jay's coming back. He went to say hi to some chatters, but he'll be back. Hi, baby teriyaki. Long time no see. Did Jay start the prediction? I think so. Thank you, Nacho. Wait. Yeah, I think he did NRG and ENS, right? Yeah, he did start it. I remember seeing him start it. Sweden is a fake country. Everyone in Scandinavia knows this. How is it a fake country? A blue shirt guy. Also, are you Finnish? I heard about the Swedish and Finnish rivalry earlier. Fika means something completely different in Italian. Jay is mean to us. Anyways, Emily's a bit. Aw, thank you, Mordecai. Oh, it didn't go through? Give me 1 second. Unless Rin's able
Hey everybody,
to do
GB
it.
here alongside Coach Christopher of Space Station Gaming. Coach, no, it
Oh.
wasn't the result that you guys wanted. I also want to thank you for taking the time to talk with me here. Walk me through,
Shit,
what
you're
were
right.
you
I guess
seeing
he
from the
didn't.
coach's perspective and how Twisted Minds were kind of having
Then
your
what was
number
he
in a few of those
typing?
instances.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the first half I felt okay. Like it was close, but
Hi,
just
Shellix.
kind of ran away from
Wait,
us. I think somewhere
you
maybe
gave him a
it's
gift?
like a classic.
I think
coach
he
thing
went to
did.
say hi to
Maybe
you,
too
but he
passive or
hasn't been
something
back.
Maybe, but
So
just kind of.
no,
I don't know
you
what
haven't
happened really
opened your
towards
gift
the end.
yet.
Like I felt like, especially like map 4, it should be so
Thank
fine
you,
for us,
Ren.
but
It's
it didn't feel like
NRG
close in the end,
versus
unfortunately.
Eds.
Yeah, and sometimes, right, that's just how the cookie crumbles in these situations. But for you personally, like, you guys still had a great year, came into this 4 seed, you had deep run in Dallas. What has been
Norway
some of
and-
the
oh,
learnings
you are
for you this
Norwegian,
year as a
that's
coach? I know you've been at this for a
funny.
very long time. It's not the first time you and I have chatted. So how's that
I
been
like
for you?
this
Yeah, I mean, I would say
friendly
that overall the year
rivalry.
it's probably fine. Like I think we won mostly in Europe. Like most of the international events we went to, we did pretty good. I think we were always kind of reaching up to those Korean teams, but
To someone
in the
like
end,
myself,
we didn't even
who's
reach up to
the
any of the
farthest
Western teams
thing
in the
from
end. So I mean,
being
it's as disappointing
Scandinavian.
a tournament that I've ever coached in my 6 years, but they can't all
I
be
feel
winners,
like-
really, you know.
And they
Okay,
always
like,
say,
first of all,
losers learning. You know what
your
I mean? Coach
flags
Christopher, I want to thank you
all
so much
look
for
very
your time.
similar.
Always a pleasure to talk to you,
I
brother.
remember
We've
I
been doing this for
struggled
way
with
too
that a
long.
lot
All right,
when I
folks,
was
back
going
to
to
you.
school and I had to recognize all the
Thank you
flags
so much, Alex.
around
and
the
of course,
world.
Christopher, it's great to hear from him as well. It's been phenomenal to just watch that team throughout the entirety of the season. There's so much to look
The
back
countries
and be
are
proud
all
of.
like phallic
Yeah,
shaped.
I think this definitely wasn't the showing they were
So
hoping
you can
for. It wasn't what they're
understand how to
capable of, and I
someone
think it's a
who's
team
not
that is having
Scandinavian,
more success
there's
in the
so
future.
much
Definitely a tough
similarities.
spot to be for Christopher, but props to him for putting the brave face on and coming out for the losers interview there. Definitely not a spot that any competitive player, any competitive coach wants to find themselves.
Yeah, I mean, you look at their resume this year, of course, and they're 2-time state champions in the EMEA as well, as going really
Why does
deep in the
this man
Dallas
look like
tournament as
Chris
well.
Evans
So
does?
we hype up
All
SSG, we know
Chris's
what they're
look
capable of, but
similar.
unfortunately came up short here in
No, I'm
Stockholm.
just kidding.
So it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, also, like, you can't take this away. This wasn't necessarily SSG, like, dropping the ball. Twisted Minds have been playing out of their mind. They have a phenomenal day. All those players, they're on today. So
I
it
love
wasn't SSG's
flags,
to win
too.
this time around. They're the first
I
team
really
to be
do.
eliminated. As we're looking at this bracket, we have
There's
one
this,
more
show called The
match
Big
here
Bang
in the
Theory,
lower bracket that
and
we will
Sheldon,
be covering tonight. That's Energy Shock.
super
and Eds,
nerdy
both finding themselves in the
main character on the
unfortunate
show.
position
He has
as
this show
well.
called like Fun
Only
with
one
Flags, and I
can
actually
continue on
love
their
that
journey
bit.
here through the lower bracket.
Emily, you need
Let's,
to persuade Jay to
discuss
come
those
to
two teams
Finland
and also
to
what
visit
we've seen from
fans.
them thus far
We
in
want
the
to.
tournament.
We would love
And
to visit
quite
everywhere,
frankly, I mean, they turned
honestly.
it up at the
And
end of
Finland,
this series, but it was just a little
from what I
too
remember, has the
late,
best
Johnny.
educational
Yeah,
system.
I mean, that's Shambali looked really good against
I
Frontier Defiant. They had a
believe.
really solid first point.
So,
and it gave me
I had
shades of
someone
when
give
they
me
actually
a
full
J3
health versus
mouse
Pro
pad.
earlier in the year in the EMEA
Oh my
stages.
God,
They won it, and
that's
so they gave me a
so good
J3
moments
mouse
here.
pad, and they want me to do a
Playing
video
some
on
of
the
the
world's
Echo as well
smallest
and
mouse
trying to
pad,
against
so that would be
Jeffrey.
funny.
I think
You're gonna need
this
the
was
world's
one of the
smallest
cases where,
mouse,
of course, you're
too.
forced to play Ilios because Toronto Defiant have
Call me-
speed.
call me
They're really
Ratatouille.
comfortable on
Yeah.
this map as well.
There you
Then
go.
you're not quite able to
And
get the
then,
job done on the Mauga composition
I
either.
don't know, is,
Again, this Ends team, I
is
don't
Shellix
think
still
they're
here?
playing their best game when
Yeah.
it comes to
Shellix
this
gifted
Mauga meta. But
this.
you're still saying some of these players
Oh,
that
it
are
says
incredibly skilled
Viking
make
on
some
it.
plays for it. For example, Kevster on that Echo, like you talked about today, Jake. Echo gives you
Chat,
that
this might not be the
capability
world's
to go
smallest mouse pad,
aggressive,
but
make
like
some
I can
plays,
make a
get good
clickbait
duplicate
video
going,
saying
and
world's
feed off
smallest
that
mouse
momentum
pad.
to try and win some of these
He's
fights.
used to small
Kai as
things.
well on
Oh,
the
that's-
Reapers
yeah,
does some good
it's
things,
true.
but
Is
again, it
Shellix
comes down
here?
to small
Shellix wanted me to
details. Are
open
you
this on stream.
Yeah, Shellix was
over-investing
here
ultimates in
earlier.
fights, for example, and that was something
Maybe
that
they're
Frontier
walking
Defiant,
around?
incredibly good team. They
I'm not so
capitalized
sure.
on that. So just some small adjustments for men, and I think they should be the favorite in this matchup.
The thing is, both of these teams which are facing off against one another right now, they had a tall tall order in matches, right? Going up against
Okay.
the defined
Should I open this or should I
of the
wait?
NA regions.
Should I wait for it?
On the
Shall I?
inside,
Yeah,
Energy Shot,
he's
they had
wanted
the
me to.
unfortunate
He
pleasure.
said,
pleasure.
"Oh, I'm
he
here."
is
Okay,
here
okay. I'm gonna
against
open this
Raccoon.
first.
Crazy Raccoon have been such
He
a
said
dominant
whatever
team.
I
They're
get
the
from
favorite
there, I
to
can put in
potentially
here.
Win it all
But
here in
I just want to make sure
Sweden.
because there's
So
something
did
in
we
here.
really learn a lot from Energy Shot? Because
I'm
while
pretty
X
sure
made it
that's
close at
the-
the end there, the Energy Shock, they suffered quite a beat.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
think
that's
both
like
of these
the
teams
company.
definitely didn't have the start to the tournament they were hoping for, but it probably wasn't a huge shock to them both being, I think it's fair to say, underdogs in their opening matches. So now it's time for NRG, I think, to show us
Let me
what
just
they
make sure.
prepared.
Okay, I'm pretty
They
sure
have
this
been a
has
team,
like
you know, the
your
rumor mill
stuff
scrims
on
that
it.
They've been a
Just-
team that has been
I
off
think
meta
this
as
is.
well,
This
you know, playing
did you
their
ship
own
this to your
style.
house?
So maybe they'll be able to bring that to bear against ENCE. The word
because
for ENCE, though, is that maybe
this-
ENCE are
I think this
happy
has
to
your
get this
address
onto
on
the
it.
meta, right? Like, you know, the Reaper Echo.
Just as
they
a
played
heads
decently
up.
well against Toronto, but that can't be their
1
most
second,
ideal
chat.
comp, especially for somebody
And,
like Vastola,
Energy. I'm gonna
who would
start
love
the
to be playing
prediction
more of
chat.
like a classic off
I
tank where
think
he can
Rin
really,
already
really
did
shine.
that.
So curious
Sorry,
to see
Rin.
what
Oh,
NRG
thank you,
bring
Rin.
here, what their
Okay,
look is,
and
what
this
they've
is
been
the
prepping,
little,
because as I've been heard, they've been cooking, so maybe that'll be what they need to
thing
get
that I
over the
think
line
goes
against ENCE.
We've heard the
inside.
same Spinbox, Jake. We have heard the same thing.
Is Sherrick
I'm
on?
just make sure I'm
I'm really
losing
looking forward to
anything
see
here.
what NRG can do in this matchup, especially
Hand
because I think a lot of people
fast?
following Overwatch esports so far this
Did I say
year, they
hand
saw
fast?
what NRG
Hand fast?
did in stage
Well, I
4
don't
and they ended up
speak
5th in the
Swedish.
region.
How do
and
you
I
say
think
this? Hand
you know, I'm
fast.
gonna
Jack.
rank them. I
Who
saw
speaks
a lot of power
Swedish here?
rankings
How do you
going
say
into
that?
Stockholm, and a lot of people put
Wait,
NRG Shock at
your
the bottom
face-
of that.
why is your
and
face
maybe
always
that's
in focus?
justifiable
Oh,
considering
sorry.
the end of
When
the
I
you're
just
fine,
did
you're
this.
fine.
I think they're on the up and up. I like some of the compositions
Or maybe
we've
I
been
think
seeing
it's
from
the-
them.
oh, there
And
you go,
I
there you
actually
go.
do think that
Hand
now going up against
fast.
ENCE, which is not Crazy Raccoon, they
Hand-
stand a
hand
pretty
fast.
good chance of
Hand
winning in this
face.
one. So I would not be surprised at all if we see NRG
It says
hinting
J3's
towards an
bald.
upset.
Oh,
Why are you grinning,
thanks,
Jack?
chat.
I'm just fine because I think it's fair to say, like, right?
Okay,
like,
let's try
you
this
don't learn
out.
much from a team losing to Crazy Raccoon, right? You
Yeah.
can take away, oh, like, you know, they got stopped by Crazy Raccoon. Maybe they're not such a threat. Well, this is Crazy Raccoon we're talking about.
It says
the transitive property is not really going to
the
apply.
central
no other team is
sacred
like that
tree.
ball on a Lucio
Around
comp,
it
but you lose
exists
like,
all
no one
else.
else will even try to play
Wait,
that with Crazy Raccoon.
is
That's
this-
just- that's just their style. That's their wheelhouse.
Why
So for
does this
NRG,
look like,
yes, going down 0-2
something
in a
from,
brutal stomp against CR? It sucks. It's not how you want to start. You would hope to make that more competitive, but you can go up against ENCE
God,
with
what's that game
confidence.
that I
Like,
play?
losing to Crazy
Tarkov?
Raccoon doesn't
No,
mean
not
anything for
Tarkov.
facing a European team. And frankly,
Advanced
NRG,
Wars.
NA has been
No,
on
not
top so
Advanced
far this
Wars.
tournament.
This
We'll
looks
see
like,
if
Papers,
they
Please.
Is it
one
Norse
team to
mythology?
actually
Okay,
defeat
because when I
North
looked at the
American
name,
squad.
I thought it
They
was,
have
and it
done
says the,
well,
the
would
central
really
sacred
hurt
tree.
defense without
I
this
thought it
matchup.
was.
That would be rough.
What am
You
I
know,
blanking on, chat?
My fellow European teams, like that would hurt.
And we
Okay?
were
Elden
so
Ring.
confident
It looks
throughout
like
the entirety
Elden
of the
Ring.
year. Every
That's
time
what
we
it looks
tried to,
like.
Say anything about how NA is
Oh,
good.
okay, that's actually pretty cool.
We're not playing favorites here,
I
but at the same
love
time,
Norse
I don't
mythology.
I don't need
Okay, let's see if
need
Jack can
Jake
see this.
talking trash to me and Zoe on the desk. So
We'd have
Oh.
to cover an entire year if that were the case. So ENCE got to do
There
it
you go,
not
chat,
just
look.
for themselves, but also for us.
That's really
Please.
cool.
the
Okay.
trash talk would just be
That
unbelievable.
is
I can't.
badass.
We got smoked. NA got smoked in Dallas. It's just it's the obvious truth. But
Okay,
now
what-
it's NA's time
can
to
I-
shine.
Oh.
NRG, though, they're the last
Yggdrasil.
qualifier from NA,
That's
right?
the,
They should be
um,
the easiest team to beat out of that region. But I do think, some of these players, you get
Oh,
you get
man,
Tree
there's this,
on a
like,
hot game,
Norse
you get Ultraviolet
mythology
able to
show.
pop
That's
off
what he
and be
said.
like,
Norse
Curious
yeah.
Mythology,
Thank
individual
you.
skill can
I
be more
appreciate it. I
impactful.
appreciate
These are
it.
some of the strongest
Thank
mechanical
you.
players that we have from the region.
Aw.
I think
So
even against
cute.
Titans
Okay, I
like
don't
Kepler,
wanna
it
ruin
could be a
it.
tough test for ENCE.
Yeah, it was a meta
So-
issue for
oh, that's
NRG back in
also
stage 4, right?
really
They couldn't
cool.
get comfortable on
Do
that
you wanna
kind of
put it
meta.
on? I can
but
help
then in
adjust
stage
it
3,
for
we
you.
actually
Well,
saw
I don't want to
NRG
ruin it or
excel,
lose
and
it.
like they
So I'm
actually
going to
beat
put it
Toronto
in here.
Defiant
And this
in
thing
stage
says
3
Viking.
in their upper bracket match, right?
Which is pretty
And that
cool.
was on the back of Kellan, playing a fantastic Winston. Ultraviolet had a fantastic
That's
I
stage
do.
so cool.
And
Apparently,
Tree,
there
we talked
is
about
a
him lot as
museum
well.
that's
This
here.
young prodigy, 17 years old from North
That
America.
hope you
who
like it. I love
could
it,
become
Shellix. I
one of the best
appreciate
players
it.
in the
It's so
entire world,
sweet.
right?
I like it.
So
I told
there
him
is a
I've held
lot
on
of
to it.
individual skill on
I've
this
held
NRG shop
I've held
roster.
on to
They
this
just
for
have to
weeks.
put it together,
Oh,
and they
it's
have to
so
find a way
cute.
to excel
I
in
love
this kind of
it.
meta. Now, Twisted Minds
So
as well.
that means
Underdog coming
I
into the tournament,
don't
but
want to
Twisted Minds
break
found a
it.
way. Now we
So
have to
I'm
ask
gonna
ourselves,
like
did
put it in
NRG, did they
here,
find a way
and
to
just to
win
be
this
safe,
tournament
so I
as well?
don't lose it.
I mean, you know,
But the
just
one thing I
gotta send
really
good energy to
do
both
like
of
as
these
well
teams.
is
A lot
like
of good
the
things to say
Viking
about
bag.
either
There
roster
is
really
a
throughout the
Viking.
season, but it all
Like a
comes down
Viking
What do you
to
call
this.
it?
Now in
What
these
the
elimination
hell?
matches, they need any advantage
Someone gave
they
me
can
this for
get,
my
such
birthday. It's like a
as
necklace.
Cool drops.
Yeah.
What a transition.
Wow.
Anyway,
It's in the bag.
you can get them throughout the next 3 days.
I showed it to
Listen,
chat.
I'm trying
You
my
want to
best
see
here.
it?
I'm very
I don't want to show you shit.
Sorry.
Thank you. We still haven't figured out why the horse is red, but
I don't
we're
want to
on
show
the
you
Oh,
shit.
it's a tree.
cowards.
Something you're very
It's
familiar
yours,
with.
That's tomorrow. That's Saturday, Jake. Torb is tomorrow.
It's
That's the day of
Lifeweaver's
work.
tree.
Today's the day of break.
Yeah,
Today's
there
the
you
day of break.
go.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I
Just
hated
like
playing
Dark
against your
Matter.
life.
We've seen some Baptiste
November
as
9th.
well, so, you know,
Hey,
it
thank
wasn't
you,
all
thank
big
you.
out
Where's my
there.
gift?
We also seen some Baptiste
Where's my gift?
variations.
Do you think I could convince Lip to
Oh, I thought you were gonna reach in your
Yeah.
pants for a second.
He's
I was
good
about to
at
say,
power
no, man, someone
That
probably
would be
gave
the
that
best
to
bet.
you.
That would be just priceless.
I'd love to see that.
A little lip Torbjorn.
They sell those at
Where's the
IKEA?
Torbjorn voice actor?
Never
That's
say
so
never.
cute.
I need to get
So
on that.
cheap, they're
Come on.
$7.
Right,
Man, you
we'll
rich
effort
as
for
hell,
you, we'll
man.
effort for you. Also, of course, if you haven't logged in a while, today's the day to do so. Or in fact, you have more days until the 21st.
Where's your
4th, in
3?
fact, to get those login rewards. It's all about those neon streets.
This one's easy. Just open the client.
Literally.
Just
Come on.
log in and
How do you
open the
feel
client.
about neon streets, Jake?
This is a gimme. I like this. I like the name card. It's
Good
flashy.
vibes, yeah, I like
Rocking
it.
the WCS logo on the neon
Is
streets.
it
I like
actually
it.
one, or is it just it looks like it?
I love your contribution to that one. Yeah.
Well, I got to talk about the Swedish drop. Now, am I disappointed that there's no Swedish food?
Oh, okay, there you go.
Well,
Thank
why
you,
would you
It's
have
always the
to
next time, maybe.
I would love a Swedish meatballs plate.
Yeah, give me a Swedish
in
meatball
a big
spray.
way in this country.
Swedish meatball spray?
I'm starving
very
after
good.
this.
They're very good. I got to put some respect on the
You
I
had
think
some
I'm gonna bring my
incredible
camera,
Swedish
though.
meatballs.
Seriously.
Of course. Oh yeah, you have to
Ability
take your
of cut
camera.
color on a,
Max
on a
is
screen
yelling.
versus being
Thank you
off.
so much for the
Which is just
43 months.
I don't want to lose this.
Well, you need to get the mashed potatoes.
Put it in mine.
I got it in my
Okay,
backpack.
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah, the lingonberries.
You want to put it in
make a
mine?
meal out of it.
No, I put it in my
Okay.
backpack.
Pickled cucumber.
You know, I'll call some people.
And
I'll call
Stannis
people for you to see what we can
Manas,
do for
thank
now. We're
you
heading to quick
for
wrap
the
it up.
2
We'll be
months.
back with the last
time.
series
like-
of the
that's awesome.
day, so stick around.
Oh, here's the box. How do you pronounce it?
Yggdrasil. I mean, I'm probably butchering it, but
I mean,
that's
I
how
was
the.
gonna call it Yig. No, that's right. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. Good
There's-
pronunciation. Oh, there
Thank
you
you,
go.
I'm Shellix. Wait, there's this Norse mythology show that was on Netflix. About
Yeah. Do you want this? This has your address on it, bro. And your phone number.
Twilight of the Gods. Yes, that's the show. I was
Do you want
telling.
me to just throw it away? Come here, come here, come here.
I was telling my stream a couple weeks ago that's a really good show, and it got me into.
I got it, I got it.
It got me into Norse mythology, and I guess like that's something I never really understood, because like here in Asian culture, for instance, like Chinese and I guess like Korean and Japanese mythology, it's all a little bit different. Sometimes we share certain spirits and like entities, but for the most part, it's very like we have our own like folklore and whatnot. But do countries like Sweden, Norway, and Finland all share Thor and Asgard and Loki and things like that? Thank you, Max. Have I seen Vikings? No, I haven't. Is it good though?
Welcome back once again to the OWCS World Finals here at DreamHack
Norse
Stockholm.
mythology is my
We're
favorite religion
live
to
here
learn
in the
about.
venue. It's still going
So,
on.
okay, before
They
I
started
watched Twilight of the
a
Gods,
hot minute ago. Yeah, we had a lot
I
of matches to
thought
get through. In fact,
Thor
7
and
matches, not
Odin
just 6 that
were
you
like
saw on
really
this schedule. We
amazing
also had the
people.
show match.
Because
And you both played
Marvel
in it.
made
Johnny, what's the
Thor
score, the overall
very
show match score
relatable and
between you
funny.
Jake?
But after watching Twilight of the Gods, I'm actually on Team Loki now, and I love Loki.
Isn't that what they do these
Oh my
days? They don't
God,
keep
what's
score?
his daughter's name?
They
Like
just play for fun?
Jorgemund.
It's easy to be humble if
That
you're leading,
serpent
you know.
daughter
That's
that
what
he
it's all
has,
about.
and Hela. Like
I'm
I
Swedish.
love
I'm trying to be
all
nice.
of these like anti-heroes
what we
now,
do.
and I'm kind of
Yeah.
I'm kind of a hater when it comes to
So
Thor
far,
and
very
Odin.
nice
I think
experiences, so I give you that one.
Thor
Let's
is
talk about
such a
the show
huge
match there. Let's talk about
asshole.
your experience. We saw a Hazard in action, which is obviously super exciting. Let's talk about his abilities.
Yeah, it's super fun hero,
Hi,
super
Baboon
dynamic.
King,
Definitely was
welcome.
interesting getting a feel for especially that shift ability, the violent leap. Really powerful, but also
Norse
interesting to
mythology is crazy,
control.
but Greek
I
will
like
always
the-
be the
I think
goat.
I
There's a
didn't
lot
explore this
of
very much, but the vault I think was really interesting to have something like that
similarities
on a
between
tank,
the
right?
two
Like that
as
little
well,
mini
like
wall climb,
how
you're able to climb up on ledges.
Thor and
Makes a
Odin,
huge
you know, all
difference
kind
having
of
that passive where that's not you're not waiting on
they're
some
just so
cooldown. You can
powerful,
kinda
like
constantly
Zeus.
maneuver around
There's
the map, and I think definitely
So
like didn't
a lot
fully
of
explore
weird
that so far. Just
sexual
being able to play one match, but I
misconduct
feel like that's gonna be
in
maybe the most
both
interesting part of the
mythology,
challenge for
but
my
yeah.
That's
really,
what makes so
really
many of
fun
these
to
Overwatch
read.
heroes so much fun,
There's,
right? Like the wall.
I've
You know,
never
how-
seen
how
anything
can
like
you use
it.
the wall? How can you be creative with
Your
that? That's what I love
Magander.
about the Overwatch
Yeah,
heroes, and
yeah, you know what I'm
Aspen is
talking
another one that
about.
provides
She's
that
really
kind of, like,
cool.
creative function.
Absolutely. Now we are finally ready to send it over to the stage for our last match of the day. So Golden Boy, take it away.
Your plane is currently
Thank you so much for
de-icing.
that, Zoe. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry you
Stockholm, how
got
you
delayed
feeling
for
today?
3
You good?
hours.
Let's try
Safe
one more time, 'cause
travels,
these guys
though.
weren't even cheering over here. Stockholm, how you feeling? You good? There we go. We even got the people in the back excited and joining us. All right, folks. What better way to close
Zeus
it out?
really was a
Classic
fuckboy.
NAEU matchup
Yeah.
yet again. This time around, a lot is on the line. The winner moves on. The
Zeus
loser
was the
goes
ultimate
home. So let's
fuckboy.
go ahead and bring out your first team. Put your hands together for the EMEA's finest. It's ends.
The hometown heroes end, getting loud cheers in the building as they enter the lower bracket for a chance to stay alive.
Oh my
And
God,
those
Ents
obviously at
doesn't look
Stockholm.
happy at
A
all.
stacked roster,
They should be so
consistent throughout
happy,
the year.
though.
Who will turn up big for them here in the lower bracket matchup?
And their opponent also fighting for their tournament life on the line. Welcome to the stage, NRG Shock!
Your third team qualifying out of NA, looking to get a win.
Shock
and
looks
stay
happy to
alive
be
here
here.
in
This is
tournament.
such a
Their
beautiful
backs
stage.
are against the
This
wall. They
stage
face
is
the
much
hometown
more
heroes.
beautiful
With
than
all
the
this
last
pressure,
BlizzCon
they're
stage.
the only ones who can get it done.
I would be so happy
All right,
to be
coaches,
there.
go ahead and fist bump players. Take to your seats. Let's send it back to your casters one more time. You got Jaws and Necra on the call.
Finns don't show much emotion, really. You know, when I first got to Sweden, I was also afraid that Swedish people were also kind of like strict, or like have a stiff upper lip, but Swedish folks here have been really kind, really sweet. Oh yeah, so with the audio, what?
If you stand up right now, I signed that kid's shirt. Aww. He's so cute. I love it. He's so adorable. He's like an 8 to 10-year-old Overwatch player, chat.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. That's really cool.
I need someone to make an Overwatch team based out of Stockholm called Syndrome. Oh yeah, so some folks are saying that they couldn't hear the casters. Is that something you're gonna
This could be
change
fixed tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no casters, chat.
Jay is the caster.
I'm your guys' caster, chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we're gonna. Oh my God, let's get to it. How was that casting? How was that?
Your casting's amazing.
You know what else is amazing? The fat nap I'm gonna take after this. No, not a big one. Do you want to go back, take a nap, and then go out to eat?
You want to take a nap?
I've been exhausted and yawning since we got here.
You sure you don't want to just go to sleep?
No, I want to go get food. I want to go get food first. I gotta.
Man, I had these headsets on for so long that my ears hurt.
Oh, Jay is back. Muted. I unmute once. It's just Emily again. Hey, Kiri Toby, do me a favor. Take an 8-hour nap. Alex, I'll take an 8-hour nap if you call me and we can sleep call. I'll come to your hotel and we can cuddle. Yeah, you know, suddenly I'm really busy. Oh, actually, no, you can come over. It's just that I didn't tell you yet, but I sleep naked. Me too? Oh, shit. I'll be the big spoon. Don't. Nah, Alex, you're not a big spoon type of person, bro. Oh, yeah, let me see what... Oh, thank you for sending me the stuff, by the way. I saw it on Discord. Also, I had something to show you. It's not that small, right?
What's not that small? Oh. No, it's massive. I mean, it takes up the whole phone.
I had a micro lens.
Is Alex tall? I bet Alex is tall.
Alex? He's
Norwegian.
he's 5'5".
Really?
Yeah.
Noodle! What is Noodle doing?
Oh, she looks so sad going down the stairs.
Yeah. Alex uses inches and feet. That's interesting. I thought.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be using inches, all right, when I give it to him.
See, where was this guy during the interview earlier?
I can't say that on a broadcast. That's not my stream. I used it for Jay because he can't comprehend EU measurements. That's actually not true. I was actually talking about my height in centimeters today because, bang. I don't even know what I am in centimeters. I was just lying. I was like, yeah, I'm 198 in centimeters. No, I'm like 170, 172. I'm like 170, 172. I think I like 172. I think. I'm 174. Yeah, that's fine. I could give you I could give you the missing 2, Alex. Damn, you're short. What's 172? Maybe I'm... What's 5'7" in centimeters? 174? 5'7" or 5'8". When I put my shoes on, I'm 5'8". Bro is not 190. Bro, that was like 30 minutes ago, bro. Are you on Internet Explorer? 5'7" is 170 probably. 5'8" is 173. Oh, okay. 5'7" is 170. Chat, make up your guys' mind. Which one is it? You guys are saying 18 different numbers, bro. So 170. Okay, yeah, 170. Damn, you have more armpit hair than me. Damn. No. Let's just say 169, so you're below the 70 mark. Yeah, you wish. You Americans are confusing use metric. No. How about you guys get your shit together? You guys are not only losing fucking in Overwatch Champion Series, you guys are losing. I don't know. It's interesting that Energy aren't following the manga strat, or meta. There was a team earlier that was playing Queen, and they won. So I'm pretty sure they're trying to run a counter to the manga meta. It ain't really working. Falcons, I believe it was Falcons. Yeah, and they kicked ass, so.
Keep the headset off, 'cause I don't know about you, but my ear hurts.
Not mine. Emily said she doesn't want to talk to you guys, so she's going to keep the headphones off.
It's not what I said.
She said her ears
Chat
hurt.
can hear me.
It's very quiet, though. It's just when you talk, the mic is on this side. The mic's not on this side. How are my Ents Kings losing to a backline called Scissors and Tree? I can't. Well, they're losing the scissors because they're picking paper. They should have picked rock.
See, where was this guy earlier? The one-worded responses. You've got jokes.
I'm funny as shit.
You're funny as shit.
I'm funny as shit. Chat, you guys are just mad that I have a sense of humor, bro, and we're not the other dead, boring people you guys watch. Listen, I'm funny. I have everything, chat. Funny, jacked, tall, handsome. You know, you guys are always sounding negative. You guys sound like my 12th grade teacher when I said I wanted to be a male online entertainer. They said, honey, nuh-uh, go to college, go to school, get a degree. And you know what? I said, Miss Jacobs, fuck you. And I got suspended. And you know what Miss Jacobs is doing right now? Still teaching math. And you know what I'm doing? Living my dream as a male online entertainer. What are you, like 5'4"? Yeah, and what of it? Those are two different measurements, don't get it wrong. Oh, Tree, what are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here with the Sombra pick, bro? What are we doing here, chat, bro? What are we doing here, bro? I do want Ents to win. I think Ents is the stronger team. Kevster, Kai, Zistel.
If Energy Shock loses, are they out? Oh. I also want Ents to win because we're in Sweden and I just want to see more European players, you know? I might be Asian, but I actually don't like seeing all Asian faces in the grand finals. I feel like it's so boring.
I don't think so. I think Nightmare is going to be a strong contender.
Oh, true.
You have Nightmare, you have Toronto. What chat? What was it? Nightmare, Toronto. You have Crazy Raccoons. You have
Team Falcons.
Team Falcons. I think it's going to be good. Yeah.
But I mean, at the grand finals, though, I don't want to see two Asian teams. One of the reasons why I like Overwatch so much is the diversity.
I think Nightmare is going to do well. I hope so. I hope. What team chat? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Nightmare and Falcons. I think Nightmare's going to win that. I hope so. And then Crazy Raccoons against Toronto. I think Crazy Raccoons is definitely going to win that. I don't know. That's also going to be a really great game to watch. I'm really excited about tomorrow's games. Ooh! Okay. Kevster's looking like me out there on the Genji. To be honest, watching oh, wait a minute. NRG Shock taking the first map. Damn. I gotta go pee, but I'm not gonna get up. Let me pee in a bottle. Oh yeah. Pee in a bottle. Oh yeah.
Sorry. Does someone say something?
What?
Oh, what Asian are you? I get that question a lot. What kind of Asian am I? I can tell you're trying to think of something creative to say.
Chinese?
Yeah.
That's my final answer.
I am Chinese, yes.
And I know exactly the city too. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just give your address. I don't actually. What city? I just know you said from the north.
Oh yeah, I'm born in a city called Shenyang, and it's very similar to Stockholm.
Shenyang.
Very cold, lots of snow. Yeah. It's like the Winterfell of China.
You wanna? Jay is Asian too. Caucasian.
Caucasian.
Yeah.
And
I should have said that as
my cock. What?
What? What did you just say? You're sensitive to it? Is that what you?
Yes.
What did you just say?
And I said emphasis, but what you said works too.
What? Emphasis on the what? Emphasis on the what? There's family friendly. There's kids here.
Kids. I'm so sorry.
She's saying this live. Are you mixed, Jay? Because you look half fine, half mine. No, I'm not. No, I'm not half yours and half, you know. No, I am, actually, I do want to try that Ancestry.com thing, but my dad said I am Polish, Ukrainian, and Danish.
Thank you, Tom. You see what he said? He called you Baby J.
What? Wait, you got some Scandinavian in you? You want some more? What? Alex, what is my... You know what's really funny? I wish you were this creative in your YouTube videos, Alex, and your thumbnails. Damn! I wish you were this creative at work. Damn! I actually wish you did work. Damn! No, he actually does do work. I got a copyright strike this morning. I did. Alex is carrying you. Chat! Alex can't even carry himself out of bed. And you guys are saying he's carrying me? Me? Alex's YouTube titles kind of be like pancakes and waffles at a time like this. He's the only one that's going to get that joke. That's funny. Alex, don't worry. I'll carry you to bed later. Oh, they're running Venture? This is going to be a little interesting. Both teams are only Energy Shock. I don't know how I feel about that Venture pick. Let's go, Danish J3. Yeah, little bit. My dad was actually talking to me about it today.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not running hit scan, but that tree guy, I've only seen a few of his matches, but he only plays like dirty characters. He plays like Sombra a lot. And his Sombra is really good. Who do you think's gonna win?
I mean, like I said, I'm rooting for ENCE. Hopefully ENCE wins. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to see. Oh my God, sorry, I'm not again. I do want to see a EU team, like, you know, kind of live, especially since we're in EU. I gotta go pee though. Don't you drink?
See? They're playing Sombra now.
Sombra's good though, because if he cages, he could just EMP the cage away. So you're going ult for ult. And you should be able to win that fight because you have EMP.
Rock Control said, I'm rooting for Kevster because I learned a lot from his Tracer. What? From Kevster? Not J3?
He learned everything from... No, actually not me. Because if he learned it from me, he would be in top 500 by now.
Yeah. Wait, how come we don't see Tracer a lot in this meta?
That's a great question.
I really haven't seen Tracer.
That's a great question.
Because Kevster's Tracer is supposed to be really good, but he's only been on like Genji and Echo.
See, the bad thing with this is that they might C9. There's the EMP. The EMP is really... Ooh, I would have used the EMP much later when you guys, when you use this cage. Oh, you use cage now? Damn, wait. Oh, they have Symmetra now? Wait. No way, they're still alive. Oh, they just took down Vistola. No way, they held that. What? Oh, God. I'm so tired. Damn, Sims 2K. Oh yeah, you said Tree plays the the dirty characters up. Look at Sombra,
yeah.
and Venture. Damn, Annie almost has wall. Energy Shock deserves this a little bit more. Full holding against Ents. Damn. I mean, it is a very easy full holdable map. So, I mean, hey, they could do the same thing back.
Look, I know I'm not qualified to backseat coach and everything, but if you see Energy Shock's tank on Junker Queen, why wouldn't you just switch off Brig and just go Kiriko and just cleanse?
You could do that.
Yeah.
Or Brig, you could just rallies and you get armor. Especially if you miss your cleanse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go pee.
I was gonna go pee too. Wanna go together?
Yeah, let's go together. Let's go together.
Hi, Toru. Sorry, guys. Jay and I are just gonna take a little walk. Are you guys gonna behave?
I need you to be the person that's like, hey, we gotta go. So I don't feel bad in talking to people.
We can use the same bathrooms.
What? No. Same stall.
We'll be back.
Chat.
We'll be back
Give me like,
before this match is over.
yeah, give me like 2 minutes. So, it's all the time in the world that I need. I was about to say, you don't have to
Make
go.
some friends.
I was about to say, you don't gotta go pee. I've been drinking so much water. I gotta go. Chat, I returned alone because Emily got stopped because she's too famous. Yeah. Sorry. I was about to keep. Remember that promise I was about to keep you guys? I was about to run on the stage, but they stopped me. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, look, Emily's talking. See, I'm not cool, chat. So I don't really get to talk with the casters. So Emily's over there talking with Golden Boy and also Zoe. Yeah. So? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yo, what's going on with the EU? That's not good. That is not good. I was talking about how famous you were. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about how famous you got. Like, I don't get to talk to the casters.
Oh, stop.
But you get stopped, talk to Zoe, and talk to Golden Boy. God damn, she's famous.
They were my former coworkers.
Oh, see that close?
Sorry.
I said what's up to them, and they were like,
Oh, no, wait. No, because I told them that I moved in with you now. They're like, oh, my gosh, you're living with Jay3, so they know who you are.
They don't like me.
Stupid.
Yeah, I saw their face. They were like, hey, you're living with Jay3 now? They went like this, chat. They were like, oh, my God, Emily, what's up? What's new? I'm living with Jay3 now. They're like, ah.
Don't listen to him.
They're like, with that?
He's exaggerating.
With that?
But Zoe was like, oh my God, I love this thing that you have in your hair. And then I was telling her about how like ducks are kind of your brand. So I was going to give some to her because her daughter likes ducks.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. That's cute. Aww.
Zoe asked for it. Yeah.
Aww. You want me to go give her one right now?
Zoe's a fan of Jay3.
Or you want to go give it?
Oh, maybe later, whenever. I would love for her to wear it on stream, though.
Oh, my God. Hey, there you go. You should have said that. I could go over there right there and be like, hey, Emily said you wanted one of these. Yeah. Also, she wants you to wear it on...
Yeah.
You want me to?
Yeah, you should.
No. Oh, here, I'll go give it a shit.
Yeah. Get two. One for her daughter. Wait, what is this? Oh, my God, there's more. The bald duck. Oh no, that one lost its clip. Oh, never mind. Yeah. No, you should do it. You should do it. Be like, hey, Emily tells me that your daughter likes ducks. So here. And you can also be like, hey, Emily wants you to wear it on broadcast. Ducks brand or Dick's brand? Why not both? Sorry, these new ducks are last year's ducks. Okay, so to be completely honest, I bought them a couple months ago because we saw them at TwitchCon, and some artist was like selling them for like $5-7, even though they shouldn't be that expensive. So I went on, Chinese eBay basically, and I found a bunch of them. But then when they arrived, I realized, oh, they're super cheap because they're made in China. And what I should have done, I just didn't have time, but I should have like hot glued everything closer together. Give me them. So when I say cheap, I mean like some of the ducks don't have beaks. You guys see that? If the duck doesn't have a beak, how is it gonna eat and quack? Oh my God, this is so sad looking. So that's what I'm saying, like some of the ducks, either, their headphones fell off, or they're missing an eyeball, or the clip fell out. Yeah. So now I understand why some of the artists at TwitchCon would upsell them. Because the original quality is not good. But it's still cute. And it was less time consuming than making bracelets, because I made bracelets for the first DreamHack, and it was just like I stayed up really late making them. And I also bought cookies for DreamHack Dallas, and I wanted to do something like that for Stockholm, but ordering cookies was just like really heavy to travel with them. Yeah. But hey, even if the duck was like missing an eyeball or a beak, at least they have a connection with you, and that's all that matters.
I told her, Emily says she can't wait for you to wear it.
Oh, good.
I don't know if she's gonna wear it. I don't know. But I gave her 2 working ones, so.
Yeah. Hi, El Perino, welcome back. Oh my gosh, Shellix, right, Shellix has a duck too. I hope it's not missing a vital organ or something.
Wait, who has one?
You gave one to Shellix.
Wait, Shellix, is yours alive? I could give you the first bald J3 duck.
The bald duck is cute.
What the hell what is this?
Emily, I knew you looked familiar. The internet, you did Adults React on YouTube. Yeah, it was React was this YouTube channel.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Jay's too young.
She's famous.
Jay doesn't know what React.
You're more famous than me.
No.
I'm not even
Only-
famous. I'm just
only
a boy.
in China.
I'm just a boy. Wait, if you go to China, people stop you?
No, not anymore. But back in the day, like the show that I did, the interview shows with like the celebrities and everything, it was like played in subways.
Damn.
And like public transportation. So I would have friends in China send me pictures like, oh my God, I'm watching you right now.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're so famous.
Yeah. But this was like all before Twitch, before like Vine and like influencers. So I feel like, yeah.
You're an influencer before you were like influencers were a thing. Damn,
No, what
famous.
I'm trying to.
Listen, you're famous in China. You're famous in Cali.
No, what I was trying to say was,
Damn.
I'm antiquated, but you and this like new age type of media, this is what's taking over.
No, you don't have to be nice.
You gotta get on that TikTok. And you have to say things like skibbity toilet and for real, for real.
Yo, skibbity toilet FR. Can I get a vibe check? Yo, what else? True shit. Oh, real shit. What is it? True shit? No, not
For
true
real,
shit.
for real, I
No,
guess.
type shit.
Oh,
Type shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you have to show no emotion. Yo, chat, can I get some poggers? Can I get some 07s? That's some true shit right there, man. Yeah, that's awesome.
Emily, who's the most famous person you've ever interviewed?
J3.
Ooh, yeah, J3.
J3.
Well, my favorite has been Angelina Jolie.
J3.
I love Angelina Jolie.
J3. You didn't say you love J3. J3?
J3.
Uh-huh.
J3.
Angelina Jolie. Yeah, I'm telling you. Emily, is she too famous for me, chat?
Angelina Jolie pales in comparison to you.
Can you make that like at a Florida level?
Oh, and Britney Spears. But you've seen my Britney Spears interview.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you were like, oh my gosh, you were so fat back then.
I did not say that, and I would have never said that because I don't want to sleep on the couch. So watch your mouth. Yo, milk you like I'm milking your dad. Oh, shit, let me make sure I'm not saying that out loud. Yo, you can't have me saying that. I appreciate the massive 5 gifted. Come on.
What was your name? I didn't hear you.
Milk me. Milk you like I milk your dad.
You just said milk me.
That's what I thought it said. Who was your... Okay. So you already... Who was your most entertaining interview?
There's lots of levels of entertainment, though.
So which one comes to mind?
Okay, you know that guy from Jackass?
Wrong answer.
Oh,
J3.
J3.
Nope, I don't even want to talk to you. Okay, no. What's the guy? What's the guy? Go.
So, you know that guy from Jackass, Steve-O? So, he you know, wants to entertain people, so he stapled his hand in front of me once. Yeah.
Ow!
But entertaining.
Okay, who was the one that was the rudest?
Oh, you know, do you know Tracy McGrady?
Basketball player.
The basketball player? He was pretty fun too. We did some like fun games together. Yeah.
Basketball players. Uh-oh.
I actually have a signed basketball and like some signed autographs from him, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
The hell?
Yeah.
Wrong answer though. It's not J3.
Not
who was
J3.
who was the rudest though? Oh, wait, no, that's the right answer. who's the rudest?
I've never actually had a rude. I've never had a rude guest.
Who could be rude to you? I can't. Get off the stage. No, I'm joking. Oh, my dad texts me. Who is a person that you interviewed that you never want to interview again? There you go. That's a better one. Not rude. It could be boring, or just very not fun to do. Not looking forward to it. Who was that?
To be completely honest, I don't like interviewing basketball players.
Yeah, aren't they trying to?
They're pretty dead because like they put all their energy on the court. So by the time you talk to them, they're just like, yeah, you know.
Sounds like me.
It was what it was. And it's like, you were so fierce out on the court. It's like, what happened?
Aren't basketballs trying to hook up with everyone?
That too, yeah.
No more. No more. What, is it hard living in her shadow, Jay? It is hard, chat. Everywhere I walk, hey Emily, sign this. Hey Emily, take a picture with me. And I'm like, hey guys, I play Overwatch too. They're like, who are you? I don't get to walk up to the caster table and say hi. When I was on stage, I was like, yo, Golden Boy, remember me? I was the first person. And he was like, turn around, play the game.
That's a lie. Golden Boy wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah. And I also feel like the casters would probably be more intimidated by you, or not you per se, but like streamers in general than they are. Because they really just keep to themselves.
Streamers keep to themselves. I keep to myself. I don't talk to anyone.
Yeah.
I don't talk to anyone unless they come up to me because I'm scared.
Right. I feel like a lot of casters are probably like, oh, that person's a content creator. I'm not going to bother them. Or what if they don't know who I am, you know?
Pretty sure everyone knows.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you made Danny nervous. Yeah.
Are we ever having a good time on the stage?
That's... What happened, man?
There's no way Energy Shock actually beat... Yo, that's EU, bro. What's going on with EU? Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If you're from EU, I wouldn't even say that you're from EU. Just lie and say you're from either Asia or like NA. Bro, you guys have the championship series in EU, and you have no EU teams. I want to retweet my. You know what? I'm gonna retweet my tweet. He's right. I am going to retweet my own tweet that says, "What happened?" Let's see. Repost. There you go. Yo, EU. More like PU. No, I'm joking. That's toxic. Yo, I don't know, man. Guys, to be honest with you guys. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Who's this guy on the right, bro? He's ugly as shit. My back hurts from playing with that guy. J3's last chat roll has me laughing. Hey, that's what it's there for. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Hi, Bills. Yes, it is a duck.
You know what? You know what Jaws looks like right now? He looks like he's about to go finish this stream and then go do his second job, which is the Blues Clues.
That camera shot looks great. You absolutely knocked it out of the park.
looks
I'm
like
here
the
with Tree
Blues
now
Clues
from
guy.
NRG Shock. Tree, congratulations, man. What a response. They're going down in the elimination bracket like that, but a massive
Wait, I
3-0
think Nick
victory.
was here
How's it
earlier,
feel to
by
be
the
able to
way.
get that one over the
Your
line
Nick.
after what you guys went through in that first match?
Oh,
Yeah,
Nick
I mean, just a
2K?
good win overall, I think.
Where's
Crazy record,
Nick?
obviously they're best.
One more match
going
today?
into that Ilios first map, we knew they were
No.
gonna
I think that
really
was the
hard.
last
And I
game.
think after that we kind of lost a little bit of confidence, but I think we voted a little bit, and the main thing
Oh,
we
I could
realized
play
is,
it
like,
today,
we
or
know
I
our
could come
strength.
in
We know how to
later,
play this game calm.
early tomorrow. Which one do
no
you
one else
prefer?
really has a read on it, I feel like. So if we just play to our strengths,
You
we
can
win.
play
we don't lose confidence after that loss. and we
Hazard
adjust
if
that.
you want.
Well, I actually want to,
But
you know,
your
you don't gotta
setup
give me too
sucks.
many details about this,
Should we
but
steal SK's mouse?
Queen's looking pretty good for y'all right now.
SK's mouse is better
was
than
this the
yours.
thing
I
that
tried
you guys
it.
figured out in scrims prior to this?
That's
something you
fucked
figured
up.
out here? Kind
That's
of give
fucked
us
up.
the lowdown of how
Let's
you
do
guys
it.
came to this composition and why you feel so confident with it.
Yeah, so I think after the Arista meta, and there was like the one patch that we swapped
Oh
to
my
after
God.
that. Everyone started playing
Avril with
Mono,
the
and people were
raid.
still figuring out the meta, and we just kind of picked
Avril, I appreciate the massive raid. WW.
it worked. So we should be
EU might
expecting
be
more
out, but at least Hadi got a job as an interviewer, so WI cares. Did you hear that?
Thank you so much for your time, my man. Thank you so much.
Someone,
Let's go ahead and
someone
check out
said
the winning moment
EU
for
might be out, but at
NRG
least
Shock
Hadi got a
right
job
now.
as an interviewer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm probably gonna try Hazard. Probably. Thank you so much again.
See you tomorrow. Oh, you're not.
You can see the relief there from Energy Shock.
okay.
Is over the line in a 3-0
Well, you could always
match
come here and
against
say
the
hi.
team That was expected, just like
Come
SSG,
over.
to make a deep run in this bracket. Welcome back to the desk. So we're here joined by Jake and Johnny.
Just a good
We're
win
about to
overall,
break it
I
all
think.
down. But
Crazy
first
record.
things first, let's give some credit where credit is due. And that's, of course, for our MVP performer of this match.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Also,
Tree.
have
I
you
mean, this
noticed
guy
there was
put
no
up a ridiculous
craft
performance.
services
The
today?
flexibility, playing Sombra.
No
I mean,
craft
this after Sombra
services.
got a rework. A lot of
They
people
usually
thought
have food
this
in
hero's
the back.
unplayable. This hero doesn't have
But
any
today
place
it
in the
was
meta.
candy and
Well, Tree's
chips.
found it. I think building around that Queen comp, his flexibility to play the Sombra at such a high level, but also to have the hit scan in the pocket. I mean,
Yeah.
any hero you need this guy on, he's gonna deliver. And I think that is really a huge secret
Thank you,
to
Avril.
NRG success. It's an
Bye.
open secret though at this point because everyone who's played
Oh.
in the NA rank ladder knows about Tree. He is an absolute demon. Definitely a player to watch. Even got to see a little bit of the stim come out. It was unconventional, a perfect pick in this clutch fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to see Tree flourish as well because we have high hopes for Tree. We really do think that Tree can continue to improve and become one of the best players in the world. But you need to do more than just NA, right? You need to prove it on a global stage, and Tree is doing exactly that here in Stockholm.
And what a fantastic redemption arc for this entire roster, really. After the performance we've seen from them towards the end of the season, there were a lot of questions about that roster and how they will perform here on the international stage against the greats. amongst them being Ents are also SSG, of course, from Europe.
no,
So
I'm playing
this
like
is
a game
a
or
really,
two,
really
and
great showing for not just them, but for NA as a whole, Jake. You
Yeah,
can
I'll
gloat,
probably
you
play some
can,
more
you can
tomorrow.
let it out. You
I'll
know,
come in early
we're
and
ready
try
for
it.
it.
Bottom 2 EU, that's tough. That's tough. In front of the home crowd, no less. But hey, you know,
You want to
sometimes
try
that's how the
logging
cookie
in,
crumbles.
logging on and playing?
You know, we took our licks in Dallas, North Americans.
Okay,
but
you want to talk to
maybe
chat?
it's
Okay,
time.
give me
Maybe
1
it's time
second,
for
chat. We're going to
redemption on
try
still
Hazard
upper
in a little bit.
bracket.
I just got to go do
Falcons,
one thing.
Crazy Raccoon looks so scary, looks so threatening. Crazy Raccoon, I mean, think about this is such a dominant win for NRG, and it almost makes you forget the type of performance the Crazy Raccoon delivered this morning. So still, I think a lot more complexity to come in this tournament. We're yet to see, I think, how NRG will continue to perform with this Queen comp.
Okay, Johnny, I do want a few words though on the other side here. Ends their performance today, obviously not what we wanted to see, what they wanted to see. from
Anyways,
themselves.
welcome Raiders. I don't think I said hi earlier. Welcome. We're gonna stick around for a little bit longer because Jay wants to try Hazard, and also it's a good opportunity for you guys to watch a little longer, get your drops.
All year, of course, being the EMEA MVP. So that about tells you how
Do you know
good
how to
these players
select
are,
winner
right?
for
But in
prediction?
a meta like this, I think Vistola struggled quite a bit
Is
on the
it
Mauga,
manage
especially here against
prediction?
NRG,
Oh, choose
adapting to
outcome?
how NRG
And then I
play this
click
game.
NRG.
So it's a tough meta for Ents to find themselves in. And
Yes.
I do feel like they feel a little
I
bit
did
like
a
maybe they
thing.
weren't able to put their best foot forward, and that is a bit of a shame considering what we know they can do.
Absolutely, yeah. And
No, thank you,
unfortunately, they
Ren.
ended up playing Shock's game here. Shock was dictating the tempo throughout the entirety of this series, looking absolutely
Oh, what were
phenomenal
the interviews for?
everything
Yeah,
they
so back
played.
then
Let's
I
take
had a
look back and
show.
just see
It was
where we are
similar
at
to
after
like
just 1 day
Access
of
Hollywood,
gameplay. We have to
Entertainment
say goodbye to
News,
2 teams already. I feel like
Extra,
there's a bunch of
Entertainment
upsets
Tonight,
in
those
here.
kind of stuff, like really fluffy.
If you didn't believe in NA from the start, you might have took up these upsets.
Okay.
Hollywood
I
news.
need to restore a little bit of
That's what
clout. I did say Nightmare.
China liked back then. China loved Hollywood culture. So I was doing that for about 5 or 6 years when I was living in Los Angeles. And I don't do it anymore because, well, it wasn't very sustainable because of politics, right? So now, like, China doesn't really want to consume American culture. And then I discovered esports. So I worked for Blizzard for a bit.
I won't write it off.
And that's how I met
That's right.
Jay.
Well, 2 EMEA teams are out. 6 teams are left in this competition.
27 chatters got a
It
huge
remains
payday. Hell
very
yeah.
exciting as the competition is whittling down. I mean,
But
these
yeah,
matches could honestly
those
go either
are
way.
a really
If the
fun
matches were decided randomly, then
6
NA has the
years
best chance
of my
to win.
life,
Okay.
and
This is
learned a
scheduled
lot
for tomorrow. Which
because
one
I
catches
thought
your
I
eye?
wanted to be a TV presenter. I thought I wanted to be a journalist, but then I
because do
realized
think that Nightmare, with their
it's not
proactive
really
play,
that
of being
fun
so
because
aggressive,
everything
it's
that
going
I
to be
did in
interesting to see
Hollywood
if they
was
can, like,
so
force some kind of momentum and
manufactured.
try to get an advantage
At least I
over
like
Falcons.
esports
We saw
better
today
because
Falcons
everything's
had
a
to
little
adjust.
more
Might be a similar
genuine.
story where Falcons will once
Because I
again be
love
forced to
talking
adjust
to people.
Nightmare's aggressive play.
I love
this is like a
creating
best-case
stories around
scenario for
people, but
Nightmare
I
to
don't
upset
like
Team
it
Falcons,
when
right? It's a meta that's all about team play, it's all
manufactured.
about communications. Falcons have
So like
historically been incredibly
interviewing
strong.
Britney Spears, for
Individuals
instance,
are awesome
I
whenever they
couldn't
play
ask her
that
everything
really
I
puts the
wanted to ask her. I
individuals at the
couldn't talk
forefront,
to
allows
her
them to
about
thrive.
her
Yes,
family
they're
drama,
insanely dominant. But I think the
her
coordination
divorces,
of
things
an
like that,
aggressive
like things
rush
that you
of
want to
ball
know,
style,
right?
especially one in this
I was
meta,
only able to
you know,
ask
that
questions
kind
that
of could be
were
more chaotic, more random, and I think
approved
it's
by
kinda up
her
to the team
publicity
to
team.
communicate
Like,
well in the
oh my
moment under the
gosh,
pressure.
tell us
I
about
would've
your
thought
new
Nightmare is a team that
album.
would struggle under that pressure, right? With so many rookie players.
Why
like
is
less
this one
experienced players
titled
coming together.
Britney
But it seems that they're
Jean?
thriving in it, and that
Tell
could
us
be just
about
what
your
they need to
Vegas
take down Falcons
presidency.
online.
So things like
I mean,
that.
the thing is, the only team that didn't really show a crack in the armor
Thank
is
you,
Team
Shot by
Raccoon, so
Lex.
they
I
remain
appreciate
on
it.
top for now. With the other matches, we'll have to see tomorrow. After this first day of play, what
How'd I
was
get
our
the
big
job at
takeaway?
Blizzard?
What's the learning experience
Um,
here? Share with class.
Great question.
my big
So
story for
several
the day
years
is
ago,
play to
I
your
was
strength.
in
We
this
saw
country.
both
I was
Twisted
in
Minds, of course. We talked
Guangzhou,
endlessly
China,
about the fact that they've been playing
and
this
I was
as
hosting
for
an
a
event
composition.
there.
But similarly, NRG, they decided
hosting
early, like Chris said,
basically
that
like a
Junker
Chinese
Queen is our kind of
Comic-Con,
composition,
and I was
we see them
interviewing
adjust their play style accordingly.
American
They like to sit
celebrities
back,
there,
and they
like,
to make things difficult for the enemy Mauga, to the point where Ents,
like
you know,
TV
one of the best
actors,
teams
like
in
the
EMEA,
people from the
they
Vampire
couldn't find any
Diaries,
momentum, and
and they couldn't
or
adapt
like Lee
accordingly.
Pace
You got
from
pretty
The Hobbit,
wonky echoes from,
and
Junker Queen composition
there was a
that
girl
just
working there
devastates Mauga. And so I think we
who's
saw that some teams,
based
yeah, like
in
Crazy Raccoon,
Los
the best team in the
Angeles,
world, yeah,
and
they
she
counted
remembered
NRG.
me. And then I
But
guess
they
when
gave at least
a
NRG
couple
a chance
years
to
after
compete
that,
here in
when
Stockholm,
Blizzard
and
came
that
out with
earned themselves a win
Overwatch,
in
they
the
were
lower
looking
bracket,
for
which
a
is really impressive.
Chinese speaking
Absolutely. As you're
host,
nodding in
and
agreement, so let's
she
just
thought
leave
of
it
me
at
and
that.
was like,
It
"Hey,
was
you
a
should
very
talk to
long day,
Emily.
exciting
She
day, with
interviews
lots of
people and
upsets,
she
great
produces,
storylines heading
you
our
know,
way
for
as we're
like
diving into
Chinese
our second
television,
day
things like
of
that."
OWCS action,
So
but that is of course tomorrow. For now,
yeah,
we're gonna say goodbye. Thank
that's
you
how
all
I
so
got the
much
job
for
at
tuning in,
Blizzard.
and we hope to see you again for all the action tomorrow. Day 2 here of the OWCS Grand Finals in Stockholm.
Distinguished Chaos, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome, welcome. That's cool. Shout out America and China beefing. RJ out. No, Jay's not out. Jay's gonna be right back. So on Sunday, I don't know if I'll be able to live stream this. Probably not. So I don't know what I'm gonna do on Sunday, but Jay is actually gonna be hosting a VIP tour backstage with some of the VIP ticket holders. So Jay has no idea what he's gonna do, which is why he's getting a tour first so that he can kind of like walk through it and know what he's actually talking about. Yeah. He'll be back though. He'll be back. I'll play a little bit of Hazard if you guys want to stick around for that. Court, you're still here. Networking works, yeah. And it's a really small community too back then. Like there's, you know, China was a very big market back then. Everybody wanted to do something in China. I felt like I had more opportunities. You know, Blizzard obviously wanted to enter the China market. That's why they had 4 Chinese Overwatch League teams. But yeah. Politics happen, but it's okay. How do we meet at Blizzard? Well, one of my producers at the time, so last year during BlizzCon, wanted to do a segment with some of the content creators, and he knew Jay, so he was like, we're gonna have you interview Jay3, you're gonna love him, he's a super nice guy. So yeah, we met because I was interviewing him. Hi, Mrs. Crafty, how are you? Wait, let me text Jay real quick to ask him to bring some water bottles back. Hella blind. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 15 gifted. What do we do to deserve this? Thank you, thank you. Did Blizzard fly both of us out for it or yourself? What? To Stockholm? No, we flew ourselves out. It's not that Faceit didn't fly Jay, it's just that there was a cap on how much they could spend on tickets, and Jay didn't want to fly economy, otherwise his back hurts. Did you ask for a number or did he? Well, we kind of mentioned this earlier, but yeah, I guess Jay was the one that slid into my DMs after. Are you going to do any more yoga things like that at TwitchCon? Oh yeah. You know, I really love doing yoga and like kind of spreading it and making it more accessible for people. So next year for TwitchCon, if Jay wants to come, then I'll definitely do it again. You know what would be really cool though is having an Overwatch meetup or like an Overwatch panel at TwitchCon, because they didn't do anything last year. That was kind of sad. Is this interview with Jay3 online or somewhere we can watch? Oh yeah, it's definitely on our Twitter somewhere. I don't know if it's on his YouTube, but we can pull it out one of these days. I'll have to find it. Don't kill my vibe. Are you in Jay's Discord? I can share it in sub chat when I find it later. How long is left of stream? I would say at least a good hour. Jay's coming back right now, and he really wants to try Hazard. Jay's rich, he doesn't fly with his poor people. Oh my god, don't say that. Not after the 15 subs. Thank you, by the way. And Bree, thank you so much for the 3 months. No, Jay, if he didn't fly, you know, a more fancy class, his body would be hurting and he would not be comfortable today. I'm not that bougie. I actually like to fly economy. I don't really like giving money to corporations, okay? Like, I am super cheap. I'm as cheap as they come. I'm so cheap that these duckies that I ordered don't even have beaks. Some are missing eyes. So, I'm also, like, smaller, and I just don't need that much space. But Jay really, like, you know, poor thing. Like, he sits for 8 to 10 hours a day. Sometimes he plays Overwatch for so long that his shoulder cramps up. Because when he streams for you guys, he really does want to just give you guys 110% entertainment. I always tell him, like, during queues, walk around. Maybe don't immediately queue right away. Walk around, stretch, relax. And he's like, no, but I feel like my chat wants me to be gaming and entertaining them all the time. So he works himself a lot. Wait, are you playing Hazard now? I'm not playing Hazard. He is. How the fuck is a duck staying? I clipped it onto my hair. Thank you so much, Bree. I wish Overwatch is large here in our country. Oh, Lizer, you're from the Philippines. Nice. I always fly economy when it's my own money. If my boss is paying for it, sometimes I get lucky and I do first class. Or like premium economy. Like premium economy whenever I fly to Asia, it's actually not too bad. Jay's 5 feet tall. Ain't no way he doesn't fit. Thank you, Ren. And he appreciates you guys for appreciating him. Yeah, he needs that space for his giant arms and that fat ass. Airlines should be charging Jay more just for that ass. Extra baggage. Yeah, you guys can still get drops from watching Jay. And he'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. I want to do first class for our flight to New Zealand, but it was 10K. Jesus. New Zealand is expensive too. Like the route, there's certain locations where I feel like first class is relatively sensible, but to Australia and New Zealand it usually is very expensive. Yeah, I think like going to Asia, it's around 8K. Singaporean Airlines first class is like also 10K. Greetings from Slovenia. Hello. My workplace always books me as economy. Same here, yeah. Sometimes I'll do Delta Business, but Delta Business domestic doesn't really feel all that great. It just feels like a really wide premium economy chair. But the bright side is I've been accumulating a lot of points from traveling for work. All you got was a cookie. When are you taking Jay with you to China? As soon as I get his Chinese visa. I haven't applied yet. Hopefully it'll be easy. Yeah, Jay will go to Asia soon. Right now, I just moved to Miami. Moving was very expensive. I'm trying to just recover financially, and Jay, he's been kind of all over the place a bit, and I think he wants to stream regularly so that you guys don't call him a part-time streamer. And then after that, he'll probably make some time to travel again. It'll be a while. Wait, he's full-time? Yes. He feels awful that he hasn't been able to stream regularly. Like, it kills him. He might not show it on stream, but whenever he stops streaming, he complains. Hi, Honey Bear. Oh, thank you so much. Hope you're well. Wait, I just saw him. Where did he go? Oh, he's talking to fans. We'll stop calling him a part-time streamer when he starts streaming earlier than 3. That's good. So now that I'm living with him, I like to wake up early and start my day early, so it'll definitely happen, and I will be sure that he starts streaming early. But I think a lot of times Jay's choices are also dependent on me. And I think he has to be told, like, you gotta stream, you gotta stream. Otherwise, he'll play Tarkov in the morning. So I'm setting up like a very strict schedule. Wake up early, go to the gym. I will allow him to play Tarkov before stream if he's, you know, finished the gym early and everything, but he has to start before noon. Yeah. And we'll do yoga as well. One second, chat. Is Jay well behaved? He is very well behaved. I think we keep each other very disciplined, yeah. Thank you, Mag. I'm really lucky to have him. Really. Oh, by the way. Toniki. Yeah. Because his name is Tony. It makes a lot more sense now that you know. Yeah. Awesome. You did great, by the way. Great Genji. That was a fun match. I. Wait, Papa Jay's here? Oh. Oh, you're calling Jay Papa Jay3. Oh my god, what are you trying to kill me? Oh. Oh, that's true. He's got a better mouse than everyone. Hi, Pisspot. Oh my gosh, Okina Blue. Hello there. Okina Blue's from my community as well. It's so good to see you. I'm guessing you don't usually come by to Jay's stream, huh? I forgot to tell the nudists to come to your stream. Oh, hi, Pisspot. Yeah, so OWCS is done for today. And you missed the highlight, which was Jay's show match earlier. But we're still gonna stick around for a little bit because we haven't tried Hazard today, and I'm sure you guys are just dying to see your streamer play Hazard. Oh, nice. No. No, don't worry, baby. I'll do it when you're playing Hazard. No, get your mouse. Where? No, wait, I'm still drinking my Fanta. It's called double fisting. And when you're in a new country, there's no shame. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, I mean, what happens if I turn that off? Okay, that's good. That's good, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what monitor should I play on? I'll play on this monitor over here. No. So, how do I get to the desktop? That's a great question. How do I? Oh, close. There you go. Open up some Overwatch. Yeah, no, you're good. Take your time. Can't wait to hear Jay's Scottish accent. I can't do a Scottish. A Scottish accent. Hey, a Scottish. Is that how you do it? Bloody hell. It's not Scottish. I can't do. Hey, Chad, you do not know. I don't talk. No Scottish. I do not do Scottish like Demoman. I do not do like Demoman. No, no, no. I'm about to try the new tank right now, but it says it's starting BattleNet, so we'll see. Oh, maybe I have to click on something. Is there 2? Cleaning up. Okay, it's cleaning up, chat. Hold on, give me a second. Wait, did it close everything? No. Come on. There you go. Okay, starting BattleNet. Come on. Yeah, my dad's call. Person seen at front door. Who's at my front door? Front door. No, no person longer at my front door. Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, those are my boxes.
Okay.
I didn't know that there's 2 delivery people.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Is that Mark?
Oh, this was what package seen 1:31 p.m. Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's a lot of boxes.
God damn. Oh my god, there's more boxes. Hold chat. I'm trying to download. Let me show you guys actually.
Oh yeah, Okina Blue, we just arrived yesterday. We're gonna be in Sweden for almost 2 weeks.
Display capture. And I can go see matches. Bang. I'm oh chat. Where'd you guys go? Hello. Yeah, we're downloading it right now. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, there's another one.
It's broken. What is that orange stuff? Probably just clothes. It's okay.
I'll tell Mark if he's coming over. Oh yeah, he should be going over in a few.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, I didn't see that message.
Have I been teaching Jay any Chinese? I don't think Jay's motivated to learn Chinese.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not true. I told you. Teach me.
I mean, I feel like in order for Jay to learn Chinese, he should at least nail English first, you know?
Oh, you're so funny.
Remember how yesterday you didn't know how to spell canteen?
Listen, I was sleep deprived, tired, and I was doing 400 things at once. Listen, can't you cut me some slack? Exposed? What do you mean exposed, chat? First of all, we traveled 9.5 hours. I was tired, and on top of that, I was making stuff for you guys to do content on. So Florida English is different. Hello, chat. First of all, English is capitalized E. Bitch.
Has Jay taught you any Floridian? I feel like I've been using a lot of your
Go.
mannerisms.
What's
and
the one thing I taught you? So what's the one thing I say a lot when I go Florida accent?
Goddamn there, brother.
Goddamn there, brother. And what comes after that? I wanna
sleep with my sister.
What? What are you saying?
What comes after that?
Well, hopefully your sister.
This is what I love about you.
Downloading new files.
You're so funny.
Oh man, I'm quick with it. I'm quick with it.
No, we don't know how to pronounce onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia. Downloading new files. I wonder if this had to be done with everything. Does this normally take this long for downloading? Oh, cleaning up? Uh-oh, I hope it wasn't. No, because it was open earlier. Oh, this is some nice chill music, though. Wait.
Actually, you brought your own camera, right?
Yeah.
I only see it now, I just realized.
Yeah, the quality is really...
Incredibly good.
Yeah, look at this.
Are you waiting for us?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have like 80 unanswered Discord messages. I'm just going through.
Oh, okay.
You see the quality?
Yeah, it's actually really good. Yeah. But like a similar one I heard, like a Sony ZV-1 or something, which works really well. But kind of burned something, so it's not recording at 50
Oh.
really bad.
Uh-oh.
Open the task manager and see if you can like force close it. Just go to like details, I guess. Second lowest on the left side.
Oh, really? Down here?
Then you scroll down to better that as soon as you see it.
I think the whole computer is like...
Close to, go to better that. Click on the upper better that.
This one?
Click, yeah, right. Then so end process tree. Okay. It should force close it, kind of. It works for PowerPoint, so give it a second. Now, okay, scroll down to Overwatch. And also force close Overwatch. Yeah, other process tree now. This is actually surprisingly slow delivery.
Yeah, it was open earlier. Let me see. Wait, why is this open?
Just, yeah, force close everything you have, yeah. Hey guys.
Goddamn there, brother. Listen, what else did I teach you about? Oh, Alex, by the way, I'm about to play the new character, brother. Goddamn there, brother. I'm about to... Oh, maybe I should launch a little battle net. You know what I mean? That transitions, though, you should yoink it for your stream back home. Alex, you're my editor. Why don't you actually edit for something once in your life? Alex! Edit something. No, just play like a game or two. You better shut your ass up. Alex, you better watch your fucking tone, bro, before I put this hand up your ass and start using you like a goddamn puppet. Okay, brother? I'm gonna be up all in your ass like I'm in my sister's. Listen, I don't know what's going on here anymore. No, pancakes and waffles. Chat, why is my BattleNet not working? Alex wasn't there to take me to the fair to change my underwear. And in Task Manager, Alex, I've done that several times. Emily, you look amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Blima.
It's always great to see the mod streamer relations are the same no matter how big you are. I'm not a big streamer, chat. It's fine. I'm actually a baby streamer. How do you guys... Wait, where is it? I don't see it. BNet. It should be B. Battlenet.exe. Let me,
Do you see how there's agent?
Oh, is that another one? Wait, I just deleted System 32. Chat, can you guys hear me? I do not think it is working. Uh-oh. Now Task Manager's not running. Now Task Manager is not working.
Okay, force close Task Manager.
Force close.
Open the Task Manager master panel.
What? How the hell do you do that? Oh. Let me see. End task.
Everything you can close.
End task. End task.
Then go go like the Windows button on like the bottom left of the taskbar. No, yeah. Then type in like right click on it and say run as administrator. Yeah. Let's see if that helps. It is incredibly slow. Like it works really well for stream, but it's really slow. I don't know why. What is wrong with it?
Oh, let me move this.
How low is your sentence? It's crazy.
Well, I just put in this mouse, but I usually play on 800 DPI. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I could do this tomorrow morning as well.
Yeah, we can. I just want to know why it's not working. It's like,
I mean, we could always just tell the technicians.
yeah,
And
but he's not here anymore. So like,
well, tomorrow morning he'll.
yeah, you'll be here tomorrow morning for sure. Yeah. But okay, there's nothing. No, what? So let's see. Let's go. Oops. There we go. Okay.
This is hilarious.
Wait, 1 mil will come faster if you did your did any work. You like that? Yo, Alex, you're getting roasted over here.
Nice. For some reason, the Battle.net launch is just not like, not letting us. It's just not doing anything. It's super slow.
Oh.
Like, we tried, like, we forced, like, really? It's like not doing anything. It's stuck like that for a minute now, but it's like it kind of self-crashed. Is that on all devices?
If it's on my computer, I'm gonna be depressed. I'm just gonna blame my chat. I think it's your guys' fault.
Oh, it's updating now? Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not doing something, but like, it's not meant to be that slow. No. Otherwise, like worst case, we'll just have it like run overnight. Make sure it's there tomorrow, but we should do that for all of them. Yeah, well, actually, it has been installed, updated. Overwatch should be installed as well, so I don't really know what's going on with this. There was a mini update like this afternoon because they released a new hero, but it should only be like it wasn't in launch, right? Not like downloading in content, so it should be pre-download already. Just give that, see if it gets any faster next minutes. Otherwise, we'll just have it like download overnight, and then we'll have to like come in a bit earlier tomorrow.
No problem. Yo, everyone that's subbing, resubbing, and following chat, I appreciate it, and everyone that gifted subs, appreciate it. So I don't. This is not my computer chat, so I don't have my notifications on, but I appreciate it. DMs. Why are you hitting me with the DMs, bro? I don't know you like that, Alex. Where's my phone? TikTok just gave you a verification. Okay, yeah, Alex, my verification from my TikTok is. You ready? I am not. I mean, I could, I guess, record on their computer. What? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't play. I don't mind playing off stream for a few games, but no, I could just basically do everything on that OBS. I wouldn't change anything. Installation. Wait, we're having.
Okay, great.
I mean, maybe it'll just work if I like restart the computer or something.
Might, yeah.
Chat, what did you guys do? I blame my chat. You know what, chat? The duck's gonna get it now because of you guys. Look how cute it is. Look how cute this is. See the duck? This is what you guys make me want to do.
Capital D colon, what did you do?
I ripped his head off.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
just guillotined the duck.
I'll take his
What
own
are you, French? Oh my god, no.
I mean, if it works tomorrow morning, I can just come in early and do it tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's fine because I'm on. What do you call it? We're 6 hours ahead, so my videos come out later. Yeah. So well, Alex, what time does our videos come out EU time? Because tomorrow morning I could come in early and do a few games with chat, and I guess I could stream it as well, and then we can have that for YouTube. Is Alex even here in chat? This is why I need a new editor. Where's Alex? Alex! Oh my god. You know what, chat? Alex is fucking fired. Yo. Yo, are you in my stream? He's on vacation? Chat, he's always on vacation. Alex, he's there now, chat. Alex, tomorrow, what time does our YouTube video what time does our YouTube videos come out EU time? Because what I might do is 4 p.m. local. Oh, we're fine because I'll come here early, and I'll do the things early and play a few games with him, and then we could put it up for tomorrow's video. Is that good? Sure. Yeah, I'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, chat. What we're going to do is we are going to probably bounce. We're probably going to go get dinner. We have an early day tomorrow. Yeah. So,
You should thank folks who resubscribed recently.
yes. Okay, chat. Let me read out some names over here, chat. Orbits. Oh, clapped by a girl. Snoo. Clapped by a girl for 19 months. Orbits for 31 months. Snoo Chippy for 2 months. Winky Chow. Appreciate the massive Prime sub. Everyone following as well. Where's YouTube at? YouTube, fair enough. Yo, Pinhead Larry, what are your thoughts on the new tank? I'll give you my thoughts tomorrow because I haven't played him. I only played against him, and it feels like I'm playing against a Doomfist as of right now. Anyone else? Kayuko-san, appreciate the massive 47 months. Absolutely insane. Briame for 3 months. Hell Up with the massive 15 gifted subs. Where's Hell Up at? Absolutely insane. I appreciate it.
Did you say Briame?
Briame.
I think it's Brie I Am.
Oh, Brie I Am.
Because her name's Brie.
Oh, I appreciate the massive 3 months. Absolutely insane. Distinguished Chaos, appreciate the massive 13 months. This is why you get paid the Hollywood bucks.
Thank you, Fancy Slay.
No. Don't follow my stream and then first time chatters say, Emily, you look so pretty. No. I'm your streamer. Also, I just want to let you guys know, by the way, every other streamer here left. All the chairs are empty. I just want to say your streamer works in overtime. Your streamer is overtime. Also, Meg, tier 3 for 60 months saying have fun in Stockholm. I hope today was fun. EU time sucks. I appreciate it, Meg. Wish you were here.
Meg.
I wish you were here. Doesn't feel the same without you, Meg. Kimber Edits, appreciate it, that's 5 months. Milk you like I milk my dad or your dad. Shit. Appreciate a massive 5 gifted. Not saying that out loud. Yo, Big Al, appreciate a massive 500 bits, my friend. Absolutely insane. Melivian, appreciate a massive 40 months. Stan, appreciate a massive 2 months. Max is meowing for 43 months. Absolutely insane. Craze Alex, appreciate a massive new tier 1 top. King Natty, appreciate a massive 10 months. Oh my god, Hayet. Yaha, appreciate massive 300 bits. It's Juggernaut, appreciate massive 5 get the subs. Oh my god, Scream Queen, appreciate massive 10 get the subs. Little Daddy 436, appreciate massive 2 years.
Hi, Sabina.
Yo, hi Sabina. Red Sea, appreciate massive 3 months. Dante Demon, appreciate massive 10 months. The Real Mockingjay for 50 months, absolutely insane. Gregor Lit, appreciate massive 6 months. Appreciate Massive 5 gifted. Willy Wonka, appreciate Massive 10 months. Bowie, appreciate Massive 100 bits. How's it like dating your sister? What? It's good. It's a 2-for-1 special like the store. You get one, a sister, and on another hand, you get a girlfriend. Oh, my. Yo, Lynn Ann, Preacher Massive 29 months. Cardboard Candy for 20 months. Ham and Cosby, Preacher Massive 6 months. You popped up on stage? Of course I am. I'm your streamer. Hey, Faye Bay, Preacher Massive 37 months. Fawcett for 18 months. I hate pineapple. Really? I love pineapple. Preacher Massive Prime sub. Shfixie. Say? Shfixie? Preacher Massive Prime sub. Bun Jr., Preacher Massive 21 months. Jasmine tier 18 months. I'm reading people who are 6 hours ago. I don't even think they're here. Vicky, Preacher Massive 46 months as well. Okay, chat. Why your ass so thick, though? What the hell did he just say? Okay, chat. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Love you guys. I appreciate you all. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. I'll see you guys here bright and early. Sorry, we're on EU time, so it's probably going to be very, very early for two of us and some NA folks. Stay warm. We are staying warm. I love you guys. Appreciate. Oh, Meg, by the way, crazy story. When we got to our hotel tomorrow, 2 people walked in on us, opening the door without saying anything. One time I was in the shower, so yeah, that was a very fun thing to experience, you know, in Sweden. So, yeah, a lot of fun. And also, yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Appreciate you all. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. Hi, Jay.
Yeah, he said tomorrow. I guess we'll see you guys yesterday. He's so tired he got his days mixed up.
I'll see them tomorrow.
You mean yesterday?
What?
Earlier when you were trying to tell Meg the story, you said, "Oh, something funny happened to us tomorrow."
Oh, did I really say that? Yeah, that tells you how tired I am. Okay, chat. Love you guys. Appreciate you all. I'll see you yesterday, and yeah, tomorrow's going to be a good day. Also, I'll start my stream a little earlier because we're going to play the new character. Okay, Emily, take it away.
Bye, everyone. 07. Love you all. Stay hydrated. Stay sexy. Stay amazing. You haven't said that in a long time.
What? Stay sexy?
Stay sexy. Stay amazing.
I don't usually say stay amazing. I usually be like, okay, chat, stay sexy. Love you guys. Appreciate you all.